live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hello, everybody. How are you guys?
Oh man,
I know we're getting a
I guess
little,
hopefully
we're getting
they
a little,
can't hear
getting a
that.
little feedback here, but we're good. Hey, everyone. How are all you? This is guess what? This is the Moneymaker. You got it. Multi-flight day 2 restart, guys. We are here. I am so fortunate. This is the OG old girl. That's right, Newport Jazz Nance. Here with Oak Tie, Oak Spoke the Master, and Gio the Great. We are going to be your hosts for tonight. Fabulous, fabulous feature to final on this amazing event. You guys, I'm so delighted to be with you.
Yes, Miss Nancy.
jumping right into the first hand of the stream. Amazing. They just came back from the break, and Josh wakes up under the gun with Jax. He has raised it, and Judy has repopped it. We don't know where the cards, and
Oh,
there's an
my.
all-in already. Folks,
All in
we're not
a
even waiting.
call.
I know.
We're
we
not
didn't
even
want
waiting.
We didn't want to miss a
Oh.
thing.
Oh, it looked like she called. I guess she's doing a chip because
She went all in. He snap calls, and there's a pot. Or no, he folds?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, smack
It looked like
down.
she threw a
she
chip.
called,
Yeah,
yes.
it looked like she threw a chip in.
Oh,
It did. I don't know what's. We're having a little feedback, guys. We're hoping you're not hearing it, but there is a little feedback coming in on the
Interesting.
headset. So we're going to try not to move on the headset. And right now, Gio and I are going to be hosting and getting you all filled in with everything that's going on. Again, this is our
Excuse
feature
me.
table. This is day 2, the restart. They came at 1 o'clock. We had amazing, honey, amazing. It was a $150,000 guarantee. We crushed the guarantee once again. Prize pool at $204,500, excuse me, while I unscrew my tongue that's tied. And a total of 818 players with 105 that bagged and started this morning. Actually, this afternoon at 1 o'clock. You guys haven't missed a thing. As we said, the blinds are at 10,000, 15,000, 15,000. And we're going to get you filled in on all the other stuff right now. We're on hand too, Gio. We have amazing flights. All of the flights going in have been incredible. Rob, oh, good. I'm glad you hear us. We were having a little feedback, and we're hoping that you guys hear us. Thank you, Rob, for chiming in. Thank you for joining us in the chat. And yes, everybody, please just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're on all the social venues, media venues. So, and, just subscribe.
So we see a raise here from Colin under the gun +2, raising it up to 65,000. Looks like it folded all the way back to Sean in the big blind. He's gonna fold. Kenny's hand. I was about to say Kenny's hand's not the worst to get in here with.
Not at all. The 10-9 suited, not a bad hand at all. So they're going to go heads up right now. And as Gio already mentioned, there was the original raise by Colin and a call by Kenny. Right now, this is all spades.
Goes check here. Oh, a spade on the turn.
But
Okay.
Look what Kenny's got. Look at the outs that he's got.
So I was about to say the first one I feel like to bet here is gonna take it down. No
Bet-
player holding a spade here, but Colin, or excuse me, Kenny does have a straight
That's
draw
why I said
though.
he's got an open ender. Look
Open.
what the turn brought for Kenny. The number of outs there. Hello, Oak Tie. We love you in the chat and love you in the booth.
It's just a spades. He can't
So,
feel too good about
Here's
it though.
the problem
yeah.
with the spades. 4 spades running on the board. Anybody that bets and leads out is going to be able to take that. Oh my God. Well, Rob, you've got
Oh
to
my
stop having
gosh.
those seizures, all right? So don't fall down anymore. Get yourself better. Thank you, sweetheart, for joining us. Anyway, as we said before, Gio, this has been an amazing event. I mean, we've had spectacular flights here. The feature tables have all been great. Right now, we're on hand 3. Here we got Colin, AK again, Kenny with our girl Steffi Mo's pocket deuces.
I guess it read wrong. It showed he folded there, so.
Oh, so maybe it was a misread.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
But we do have Larry in the hijack here with Queen Jack.
Absolutely.
We saw Kenny call as well with Steffi Mo's hand.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, the Ducks.
That's it. What I just said. Steffi Mo with the Ducks. Someone's got to remind Judy she got to kind of put those cards in a box real briefly so
Oh,
we can get a
okay.
read on them. So maybe maybe we
Oh.
can shoot Trevor or shoot Ron just to remind Judy to put them in the box. Because Judy's got the mystery hand. She is on the button.
They have to. I'll talk to Tony about that because I think he told them that they can. That they don't have to.
Okay, so
I'm not sure.
over to the
But right now,
big
yeah,
blind.
we had Larry made the original raise to 45K. It's all the way back to Kenny with Steffi Mo's Ducks, and Kenny's going to represent her.
I like it.
Kenny says, I'm going to see a flop.
Oh my.
Rob, you better get better soon. No more falling.
Seriously.
You got to stop that.
All right, let's see here.
Right
Okay.
now, Queen right in the window, my dear.
Larry with
Great
the top
yeah,
pair.
great flop for Larry.
Oh, and he just jams. Okay, I like it.
No complaints about that move. He says, I don't want anybody to catch anything else.
Nope. 2 spades out there, so
Absolutely. There's 2 spades, 75. You don't know what could possibly creep up. So well played, taking out that pot. Hey, you know what, dear? You're looking at blinds of 10,000, 15,000, 15,000, 40,000 in blinds alone, right? So that's nothing to sneeze at. That ain't no chump change. Right now, Betty, we're trying to get a graphic on that. Hold on, Betty. Thank you so much, Betty, for joining us. 105 started today. We're waiting for that little graphic that usually shows up in the corner. Betty, I'm going to get that info for you. Right now, you see our chip count. Collins got 22% of the chips on this table with 815,000. Mark's got 710. Slim with 675. And so on. Betty, oh, so glad you're tuning in with us. Let me see if we can get you a little update on that right now.
all right. So we got the action folding around here to Mark in the hijack. As y'all heard, Miss Nancy's going to be checking how many players are left here.
Absolutely. I think the graphic is going to be showing up really
For sure.
soon. I think there was just a little delay.
We got a raise here from the button, Sean, 35,000. Over to Slim in the small blind with ace 10 off. I guess he can definitely call this. Ace 10 offsuit, not the worst. See if Kenny wants to get in there because he's already in the big blind. Queen 5. It's definitely not the worst hand, but
It's going
for
to
the
cost
big
him
blind,
20,000.
yeah.
He's already in on the big blind. I understand that.
for the big blind for sure.
So without a doubt.
So we have both
Right now.
players missing here from what we see. We don't know what Sean's holding still,
No,
so we'll have to
Kenny's
see
got
how
a backdoor
action goes.
flush draw right there. And again, Sean with the mystery hand.
So we see Slim check it over to Kenny. Kenny going to check over to Sean. Sean going to shoot out here. Looks like 30. Oh, 55. Okay. Yep.
Nice bet. So maybe we're surmising. Maybe he's got king, queen. Maybe he's got ace, king. Possibility. Nice flop if he does. Anyway, go back to my line. You bet, you get. You know what I'm saying?
I like that
He
one, Miss
says-
Nancy.
Absolutely. He says he puts the C bet in and takes that baby down. That's what we want to see. Anyway, this is a great feature table that we have here. And we're hoping we're not going to get that feedback. I think I might have fixed our issue.
Yep. That's a good going.
Let me just try to get a little update for Betty. Because normally our graphic shows up on the side. The top, usually the top right side of our screen it shows up. But let's see what we can do. Betty, we are presently at, oh my gosh. We got Rob giving us a great shout out. Thank you, my dear. We have 37 players remaining right now, Betty. So that's where we're at. Total number of players that entered into this tournament was 818.
Oh.
Crushed the guarantee, as
Yeah.
I said before. $204,500 is the prize pool, and 105 players bagged that started day 2 at 1 p.m. So they've been playing since 1 p.m. and we are going to go all the way to winner.
Correct.
A winner. We're going to be here to crown that winner, absolutely. And this is OG, the old girl, Newport Jazz Nance with Oak Tie, Oak Spoke, the master, Gio the Great. We're going to bring this down. Shout out to Ark outstanding production crew. That's Ron, the remarkable, Trevor, the terrific, and Cameron, the absolute consummate, all doing a great job here making this look so super.
So we have here.
Judy now is making that raise to 60K.
That is correct. Mark holding some sailboats here, but he doesn't want to. Gonna want to tangle with Judy. It looks like gonna let her
It
take
was a
it.
sizable raise, and
Yeah.
you know what? Again, there's the delicate line here of
4x the big.
absolutely, Gio.
He does have a decent stack though. I mean, I wouldn't have mind like if had he called two, I wouldn't have mind that either though.
Absolutely, I find no fault in that either. If he wanted to go and view a flop and see where he's at, but he probably was thinking, you know what? I don't even want to waste my time or my effort with a small pair that could be probably flopping everything over.
Yep, that is correct.
Right now, again, we're on hand 6, so you guys, thanks so much for joining us. Please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're on all the social media venues, and we love having you in. And Amazon Prime members get this get a subscription for free.
For free.
What's not to like about free? Gratis is the greatest.
Oh my gosh, Rob, you sound like you're about to have a great night, my friend.
The popping go away?
For real, for real.
I think I got it.
Okay.
I think I got the connections in, so we're not getting that feedback. Kenny's going to move all in. He's got position. He's got the ace-king offsuit there.
Corey holding the mystery hand. He's 130 behind, so I'm assuming that he's thinking like, if he does have like an okay hand, I'm sure. Yeah, let's see. It's probably like king queen, maybe like king 10.
Oh, he's
Ace
got
10.
ace 10.
Yeah,
Ace 10.
I figured it was.
Ace
Wow,
10
yeah,
suited.
he is crushed though by the ace
So-
king currently. So we'll have to see.
Let's see if clubs run on this
So
thing.
Corey at risk right now.
Right now, Corey's
Good
definitely
flop
still
right now
at
for
risk.
Kenny still.
Still ace-king holding on.
Oh
10.
wow, and he binks the 10 on
Oh,
the river.
my gosh, 10.
Insanity. Very,
Hits that
very,
10 in the window. Oh,
very sick hit right
OMG.
there. Three.
Oh,
That was
my
yeah,
God.
3 outs, huh?
Yes, my dear.
Man.
I had to clip that. Bluke, how are you, dear? Thanks for joining us. No, it's not the final table yet, Bluke. We are doing feature to final to absolute winner today. And 105 bagged and started at 1 o'clock. We are down to our 37 players right now. So you're looking at this feature table, and we're going to be going to a winner, to an absolute winner.
Oh, I can get down with that, Rob.
Little,
Rob's definitely having a good night.
and we know Jason's out there watching his 49ers without a doubt.
Which Jason?
Jason Freeman, big
Freeman?
49ers.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's my boy.
Hell
Shout out to
yeah.
Jay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
3 outer, huh? This early? Love it. So we got Kenny picking up some pocket 10s here. Okay. Calling with king, queen of diamonds. Actually, Miss Nancy, these are some nice hands here I see.
You're
huh?
not kidding. Already off the start.
Miss Nancy, pocket 10s is your hand, right?
Pocket 10s. That is my
Yeah.
hand. Kenny going all in. Colin going all
Colin
in.
going
This is
all
gonna
in
be
as
spicy
well.
and dicey. We're going to clip this, baby.
Let's see, let's see. So we got pocket 10s versus king, queen suited.
I'm ready.
Kenny
I'm ready.
actually at risk right now,
Oh,
so
smack dab. Board's
All right.
running good right now for the 10s.
10s.
It's
Still
the,
holding.
It's the
Oh,
oh,
man.
snap!
So wait, he still has a straight draw though.
Whoa,
Okay, yeah. So that
fill her
full house
up,
is gonna lock
fill her
it up
up.
for Kenny.
Heck yeah, fill her up, baby. You
Man,
know,
the shorter stacks are picking up the double ups they need right now, huh?
You're not kidding, and that's definitely something that we have to beat. They're so good. Oh my God, Betty, I think we might have. I think we've gotten rid of that little feedback. I think I fixed it. I think we got that resolved.
Yeah, Rob, 100%. Like we're already in the action right now.
We got
Some
action
nice hands going up
galore.
against each other.
Unreal. It's incredible.
You saw that 3 outer oak, the ace 10 versus the ace king.
Oh yeah.
Hit the 10 on the river.
We clipped that one too. That one was amazing as well. Hand 8. Blinds again are at 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 big blind ante. And you know something? Pocket 10s, it's the OG's hand. He knew who was sitting in the booth. Hell yeah.
Already.
Way to go. Wow. We
Okay.
are getting unreal. This is amazing.
So Colin going to want to play 2. Let's see if Corey's going to want to raise it up here from the button. He does have position. He just got a double up 2, so he has a couple more chips to play with here.
Absolutely.
So he does flat. Okay.
Absolutely. Love you, Josh. Absolutely love you.
Josh.
Again, we're giving a shout out to the man that made this all possible. Thank you, Josh, so much. So much. None of this would be without you. I just got to get my tongue a little unscrewed there. You know, I'm going on about 45 minutes of sleep, so it's all right. We'll make it.
Okay, so I was just
smack
about to
dab.
say. I was literally just about to say. So they left it up to the big blind to make a move here, and he does choose to do so.
Which is a great move, being in that position with everybody just flatting.
What is first place, Miss?
First prize is going to be $36,196. And Betty, if you're on YouTube, yeah, first prize $36,196. Second will get $25,317. Third, $16,401. Fourth, $12,127, and so on. Melissa, thank you so much for joining us. We don't have Bunk on our feature. We're going to try to get you an update a little bit later if possible. Melissa, love having you. Thank you so much for being in the chat. We love all of you guys for joining us. Again, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We are on all of those social medias.
Bunk.
Right now, you've got Sean under the gun with that ace-8 offsuit, just moving out of the way fast.
I'm not gonna lie, Miss Nancy. Bunk might actually be one of my favorite players.
Oh,
honestly.
Buck is amazing.
Like for real, I will still not forget. I saw him fold queens to kings pre-flop, and it's just such a sick fold actually.
I'm telling you, Bunk is such a great guy. What an amazing player, and what a great person. We love it. I've been dealing to him again for years. Just a great guy.
Folding hands like that pre-flop feels so good, and being right about it too.
You absolutely said the perfect thing. Making day 2, you already cash, and it's an amazing feat.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa, thank you so much for that. We just absolutely love you. And once again, if you're on Twitch, just type in exclamation payouts, and they will appear on your device, all of the payouts.
So we saw a raise to, I believe that looks like 100,000, and everyone just folds, I think.
And a quick takedown, which is nicely done. Look at, once again, the blinds. You got 40,000 in blinds alone, Gio. I mean, what's there not to like about? Thank you, Oaktai. I was just going to do it, and you beat me to it. I figured I'd just put it out there. Here's our chip count with Mark holding 20% of the chips on this table, 745,000. Slim's got 640, Colin 610, Sean 540, Corey 365, and so on. Everybody's got a nice chip stack, and everybody's playing superbly. And it's only going to get better.
For
Absolutely. Sure. Oaktai's typing in what we just iterated for all of you. Heck yeah.
We got Kenny here raising it up to 40,000.
We got you. You guys are awesome. Brittany, Joshua, thank you for joining us. It's not a feature on YouTube, but it is a Twitch feature. So on Twitch, you can type in exclamation payouts and get the whole list of payouts that we've entered in. But on YouTube, we'll just give you, like I said before, the top 5. First place gets $36,196. Second, $25,317. Third, $16,401. Fourth, $12,127. Fifth, $9,223, and so on and so forth. But everybody that made day 2 got cash money in their pocket.
Yes,
which is a good thing.
ma'am.
And as Oaktai mentioned, that is an incredible achievement in of itself. Absolutely right.
That is correct.
It is a nice piece of change. Mark, always entertaining. Mark, we have another person I've been dealing to for umpteen years. Of course, I've been here. Let's not go there. You got it, Joshua. No problem. Thanks for joining. Everybody, thank you.
I like Colin's hand here.
I like that 87, but he's got Corey, which he doesn't know, got the other bunch of clubs there with his Jack 5.
Let's see where we're moving to.
A couple of folds.
Yep.
Back to Mark.
Shout out to our guy with the buffet.
Do 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 do.
Judy, Niners.
There we go.
She's got position waking up with that pocket pair.
I like it. Let's see what she wants to do with it. And
I expect a raise here.
yeah, I was just about to
That's it.
say. Yeah, I was literally just about to say all
Or a
in.
shove. Exactly. Exactly, Gio.
So Sean holding ace jack. Why
He's
do
got-
I feel like I saw someone fold ace jack as well earlier? I wonder if that was true. And so yeah, okay,
That's what we
that makes
said
sense
before, but we probably, well, he's in a small blind. It's a
too. Collins,
absolutely
yeah,
safe
Collins not going to
fold.
be in there either.
Now, and it's going to be a nice takedown for Judy because remember there was initial raise of 30,000.
I mean, it makes sense. That's a little too much for ace jack to call as well. I think
Absolutely, I totally
that was
agree
almost
with you.
300K, right? It said like 250
Well, that's
something.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She's got. I mean, that's a considerable amount of chips. He would have to call about 200. I think it was about 235,000 for him to call. That's a huge chunk of chips. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love it, Joshua. Love you guys. Please love the shout out for your fans. We know that Joshua's here for absolutely great job, Joshua. Again, we're so appreciative of everybody joining us in the chat.
Mark's like, I was here within reach. Give me the hand.
1 hour from the best.
My Alec,
I was right there.
you're too awesome.
Mark is funny. He's mad too. Took my hand. Hey.
My Alec, too funny. Thank you, my dear. We love you. The dealer is one out from the best. My Alec always has something, I was going to say, smart alecky to say. Oops, smack dab. Vita, oh my God. Absolutely. How are you, Vita? Thank you so much for joining. Love you, girlfriend. Miss you, darling. Shout out. Vita's given to Mark. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Coming in from
You
Facebook.
and I know Mark forever, Vita.
Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. Everyone's coming in from everywhere.
Right now, we had Judy with that ace 4 offsuit raising at 35.
Slim with an ace 7 suited. Gonna get in there.
So we're going to be 3 players to a flop here. And now let's see what we got. Richard, we've got about 37 players left right now. We don't know exactly what's on. We're trying to get that update for you on the screen.
Oh, yeah, you know what's in the right top?
Yeah.
I know. I want to tell Ron that.
He's down here. That's the problem. When he gets in the booth, maybe.
Yes, I know. But I'm just saying, just so he might be able to tell them.
5 on the turn.
might
Gonna give
be able to
Judy a
tell them.
straight draw.
Thank you so much, Oktai. So we're going to try to get that graphic. We usually have a graphic up on your screen that would show on the upper right-hand corner that shows the number of players and the number of players remaining. So
That is correct.
we're just trying to keep you as updated. Yes, Richard, the money is incredible. Everybody that made 2, first of all, is in the money. And you're on YouTube, so we'll just get you filled in while Gio's telling you about the action here. Once again, Judy made that pre-flop raise to 35. Slim stayed in with her. Everybody checked the flop. Slim makes that bet, takes that down. I actually, like you said, like Slim's hand with the ace-7 of clubs. Just so, Richard, you're kept up to snuff, first prize is going to be $36,196. Second, $25,317. Third, $16,401. Fourth, $12,127. And so on down the line. Wayne is incredible. Wayne always taking care of all of us here. He's just incredible. And a shout out again to Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Joey D, our tournament director par excellence. All the duels, all the dealers. Everybody making this look so and run so smooth. I love that. I showered today, brushed my teeth, so I should be okay. Corey has made his raise with the ace-4. He did that men click, my dear, under the gun.
That is correct. We're going to see 2 other people get in here with him. Colin with King-3 suited and 8-5 suited for Kenny.
Get the blinds are in on this, so like you said, 3 players looking at a flop here, Gio.
Ace-4
Ace-4, 2 pair,
deuce.
flop it like it's hot.
So Kenny has a straight draw. Kellen as well.
And they
Corey
both,
with 2 pair. Interesting.
This is
Yeah, I was gonna
Corey's
say
to take.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Corey has to bet this.
Without a doubt. He flops 2 pair. You don't want anybody catching a straight there.
Okay, I actually, it's funny. Kenny likes to play. I like it. He likes to kind of chase a little bit. He doesn't mind
Now,
chasing.
and again, proper, like we said, Corey's bet. You're isolating the action for sure with that bet at least, and that's the way to go.
Okay,
Right
now he has diamonds. Now he's definitely not going anywhere.
Now, Kenny's sticking in.
Oh, wait. He's firing big, though.
There we
I don't
go.
know. This is going to basically, because Kenny can't just call this. He's either going to jam or fold here.
Well, that's right, because Kenny's got 185K
Yeah.
left, so now
So let's see.
it's 120,000 that Corey shot out there, so it's a large piece of change with Kenny having both the straight draw and the flush draw.
So it's showing that he has 7 outs left. As we know, the 4 diamonds is one of them he cannot hit. Same thing with the ace. The ace of diamonds is also missing.
Exactly, my dear.
He doesn't know that, though. That's the issue.
That's
It's just,
the whole
but,
thing. Exactly.
his outs are just so small now.
But Kenny's going to stay in there.
Let's see. Yep. The 8 on the
Right
river
now,
is going
right.
to leave that one. And he just called, too. I just realized that.
He just flatted.
How do you
now.
just call there? That's so
Now,
interesting.
Corey making that move
Huh.
to try to get the call.
And but he has a pair of 8s now, though. I just realized that.
That's what I said. He had
Okay. But he still can't. He knows he's beat here. Like, you can't just call with a pair of 8s, right? Your opponent. There's no way your opponent's bluffing
Look
here.
at you've got 2 overs on the board. The possibility of somebody having a straight. Corey was the one that made the pre-flop raise, so you know he's got ace something. That's what my feeling is. I don't know about yours, Gio.
It's just such a strange spot he left himself in, because him not jamming on the turn, it's so weird. He left himself in such a strange spot.
Exactly, dear.
Because now he has showdown, some
That's
showdown
right.
value. So that's actually so brutal.
And I think, Corey making that all-in move too on the river is kind of enticing Kenny to say, now maybe I don't really have it. So you want to come and see or
Yeah.
not? You know what I'm saying? So again, Kenny, great job. We're looking to get that graphic fixed so we have an exact number, but again, Kenny's going to take home somewhere in the $900 range, something like that. So great job, Kenny. Always a pleasure seeing you and having you in the tournament. And what a great play by Corey. I think he maximized with the betting that he was doing, my dear. So right now, Emer is leaving the box and Stacya's coming in the box. And once again, I'm giving a shout out. Again, our production crew of Ron, Trevor, Cameron, all doing a fabulous job. Absolutely right, Josh. It is an unbelievable achievement to get this far, and it is a battle to say the least. You have to realize that there were 818 players that entered into this event, 105 bagged. Right now, Mike G, thank you for joining us. Our graphic is trying to get up there to give you the exact number. We're about 35 players left and 105 bagged and started day 2 at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So exactly, Stacya, another fabulous dealer without a doubt. Of course, we have the best here at Pbkc, without a doubt. Best management, best floor supervisors, best tournament director, best duels, best dealers, and the stream team rocks. Heck yeah.
So it's funny, we see Colin here in the small blind trying to attack the big blind. A lot of the time this would work, we do encourage this too, Miss Nancy. We always talk about it.
We're always saying, you and I.
But he is running into a pretty good hand here in the big blind, so
That sometimes can be the drawback, but every time, you know what, if you just continue to flat or fold, and that's continually showing weakness,
Correct.
you can never then get yourself above there. So to make a stab at it, try it. Sometimes, most times it'll work. Sometimes it doesn't. But as long as it didn't cost you all your chip stack, there's no harm, no foul.
Just opening yourself up to be attacked by the other blind is just no good usually.
Exactly. And you need to take a stand. We've often said that. You and I totally agree on this.
What's C2 have on his face?
My Alec.
That boy got
Tell-
a shiesty on. I don't know what that
tell-
is.
Telling Corey, what you got on? What you got on, Corey? Right now. Gonna have a couple of quick folds here. Gonna be back to Sean with the mystery hand. Sean
Toma?
is in.
I believe that's how you pronounce that, Toma.
Toma, I believe you're right. I don't want to butcher anybody's
Oh, so we
name,
have
but
Toma raising here 30K,
Actually, Toma made the raise, and Slim's got the ace 10.
and then Colin went on the button
Followed
too.
by Colin with the American Airlines on the dealer. Oh, button. Holy smoke. What a position to have aces.
I wonder how much he's gonna raise here.
This could be spicy and dicey. We're definitely going to see a raise.
It's fairly like compared to the
Maybe
30, it's
80?
fairly
Yeah.
it's fairly small.
It's a raise of 80K.
I wonder if oh wow, he jammed.
Jammed all in.
That's
for
a little
pocket
aggressive.
Raise. Easy fold for Slim. Snap call by Colin. Aces versus trays.
All right, so we got heads up action here. We did see an ace and a 3 get folded pre-flop, so yeah, he does have spades covered. It's over. Yep.
That's it. Flush.
Dove has the ace high
Absolutely.
flush.
Ace high flush. And he does have them covered. That's absolutely right. Yeah, he had the better flush. Anyway, congratulations, Toma. You played one heck of a game. As we've said, just to get to day 2 and getting the money is an unbelievable achievement. Thank you so much, Toma. And again, great play. And we're trying to get a little update on the players remaining. I'm going to see if I can pull that up on my own device real quick to get you. Again, we were... he's definitely taking home nothing less than $941 for sure. And again, congrats. Congrats, Toma. Hold on.
Huh? I didn't get that.
I told him, I texted him back saying I fixed it. I got it. I already fixed it. So I didn't think you read mine. Oh, snap. Yeah, I already fixed it. I gave him a heads up on that.
Larry going all in here. Is Colin asking for a count? Oh, he is asking for a
He
count.
is. He's asking for a count.
Says 225, so we'll see. Should be correct. A little bit more. What is that? 255?
255.
Okay. I wonder if
255.
okay. You know, Oak, you were the one who told me this. Whenever you have an ace with a back kicker, they always show the ace, and there's never show the
Never
kicker.
show the back kicker. I love it. I love it.
That
That's
stands true
it's
today,
so
man.
true.
It's so crazy.
So just to get back to Mike, we're basically down to our top 29 players. And again, we're trying to get that update on the screen for you, and that we're doing the very best we can. 27 right now. Got it.
Oh, redrawn 15.
15
Okay.
minutes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got
Josh.
that, Josh. It just came up for me, too. We're just trying to get the graphic on the screen for everybody that's viewing us at home to see that as well. But right now we're on hand 17. Blinds are still at 10,000, 15,000 with a 15,000 big blind Annie. Colin, hijack position with the pocket fives, my dear.
That was him just who folded, right?
Did he just fold? Are we delayed on the...
Or let's see here.
Colin made a raise, I thought. Or did he?
Okay, I'm not too sure. Yes,
He's got the pocket
she just
five.
announced a raise, but I don't know if that was Colin who did the raise.
I do believe so.
Was it?
The
Okay.
pocket fives by
I guess I just
Colin.
missed that it was a raise.
And I heard Stacia
Oh,
say
100%.
raise.
There's 35 out there right now.
Yes, exactly. So that's what I heard. That was Colin with his pocket fives.
He takes it
Great
down
job.
anyway, but
It
yeah.
was well done. Well done. Yeah, we're trying to get that graphic up on there. So we're hoping.
Oh, you talking about
it gets up there.
the players?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually now we're into our final 27 players, and that's all the Thousand Air Club. So just to keep everybody updated, 25th,
3
26th,
tables.
and 27th going to pay $1,125. So everybody that just was eliminated previously, as I said, made about $941. So we're keeping you posted. Thank you, Otai. You are amazing. I'm the fortunate one. I'm like the cream in the Oreo cookie, surrounded with two of the greatest looking guys that are great poker players and great commentators.
Mark raising it here to 30K on the Booten.
He's got that position. That ace-4 can do a lot with position like that.
See if Sean. Yep. Let's see if Sean wants to play in the
Sean's
big.
in the big blind. He's going to definitely cost him $15,000 to see a blind.
That doesn't look like a bad flop. Nope. There's a
Big
gutter right
blind to
now.
see a flop.
I think Judy actually would have been open-ended had she stayed in. I think she
I
had
know.
7-8, right?
And then Sean's got the gutter there. But Mark throwing out the C-bet.
See if he wants to continue for 20. I mean, 20's not a bad price. Oh, he raises. Okay, I like this.
Wow, I love this. He's definitely putting Mark to the test now. Figuring Mark had ace something making that pre-flop raise, and he's figuring correctly.
It's funny. I feel like he actually feels just that he has ace X. Just
That's exactly right, Gio. Exactly right.
he's targeting exactly ace X. I wonder what Mark is thinking. Or yeah, Mark's thinking, right? Yeah, I wonder what he's thinking. It must feel like a weird raise, though, right? He's just like, what is he thinking? He's just like, what does Sean have here that he's raising me with?
And he's trying to think,
Like, what do you think Trips would be raising here? No, right?
is he worried about him?
Maybe
Maybe 8-9. Maybe
like him having
because he
open-ended.
was big blind. Could be open-ended.
Did he just re-raise? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's gonna put down the burden back on
It's
Sean.
exactly what I was saying. He's like, what could Sean have here though that he's raising
I
me?
mean, that's exactly.
You
right.
know, he was the pre-flop raiser, right? And
Well, Mark was the pre-flop raiser. Sean flatted, called.
Yeah.
Correct. And then Sean checked the flop. Mark bled out, made a 20K, and then Sean raised to 70K. So now,
what was Mark's re-raise here? It's 135. It looks like
I
out
think
there
it
right
looks
now.
like 135 is. That's what it looks like to me. That looks like two red. Looks like 25
So-
chips and two red.
I think this which I think you honestly might be right. I think he kind of feels like he just has a draw here, and he's just.
That's what we were thinking. Does he have the open ender? Did he? Like we said, 7-8.
I guess open ender makes more sense. It's interesting that it's so interesting that Sean's doing this with a gutter ball. It makes more sense to do like this play with an open ender.
Or Jack
It-
10. You know, does he think that's what
Like
he's
it's
got? I don't know.
it's very interesting.
And then trying to get him off.
I wonder where. I believe
Because now with Sean checking the flop and then raising him.
it's
does he-
kind of interesting.
Does he think that
Oh.
Sean? Yeah.
Wow, he got him to
He's going to
fold.
get him out. And you know what? Was he thinking that he hit something now trying to trap Mark and Mark going back saying, no, I'm the one that's got it.
Nancy, you wanna?
What, you want to switch? Honey? You want to go? No, I'm good right now. Or I don't care. It doesn't matter. Whatever. That's fine.
You don't want it to get too cold.
Oh, you guys are supposed to have some chow too here. Riley, thank you so much for joining us. You're good. We're good, honey. I'll get it later. That's all right. You're awesome. Yeah, you're awesome. You're awesome, honey. Yes. I just got Riley. Thank you so much for joining us. I love you. He's giving me a Bears update right now.
The Bears.
The Bears. Right
Ladies
now.
and gentlemen, guess who's on the microphone?
It's Oak Spoke the Master. That's right.
Oak
Smack
is in the
dab.
house.
Oak in the house. The master with the OG Ogle Newport Jazz Nats. That's right.
There it is. Hashtag payouts gives you all the payouts.
Absolutely.
First
Again,
place, $36,000 hold cold cash.
that's right.
Exciting about that. Even second place,
Absolutely.
$25K. I mean, for
Without-
$300 buy-in investment.
Are you kidding
Woo!
me? We're now in the Thousandaire Club. Everybody now, at least the smallest payout is 1,100.
I think we haven't got to 27 yet.
Yeah.
What we're watching
What
in
we're
real
watching
life we
right
have,
now. Right.
but we're 15
We're
minutes
15
in the
minutes
past.
behind. So right now the graphic just came up and we are at top.
My Alec, Mr. Loud and Hyper, of course. Who else would it be? Should I be
love it.
quiet and golf?
So again, you're right.
There are your chip counts. Go ahead, Nance.
There we go. Chip count. Colin, 21% of chips at 865. Mark, 830. Slim, 665. Corey right behind, 655. Sean got 375. Larry, 360. Judy, 250. And Brian's got 145. And this is our feature table that you've got that chip count on. Got plenty more poker to play. Hand 20. Blinds are at now 10,000, 20,000, 20,000. Big blind Annie.
Yeah, the blinds have just gone up 10K, 20K.
Absolutely.
And it makes a difference when your stack size is 250K. You know, the 25 big blind scenario, you got to remember, plus the antes, you're putting in 40,000 chips.
Right now, in Annie, in blinds alone,
Right.
you've got 50,000 in the pot. That's
Right.
50K. If you take down the blinds,
Yeah.
that's a win in and of
It's
itself.
a huge add to your stack.
Absolutely.
So look who's raising from the button. Sean takes his pot. The ante's down, like you just said.
That's
just
exactly
like that,
right.
raising
Just like
from
that.
the button.
You make that move. You take those antes and blinds, and you are awesome. Oh, my Alec. We love you. And I got JB Char 14 smack dab. Thank you, JB, for joining us. Thank you, Ronnie, for joining us. Please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We have got all the social venues. We're on all of them. Just join us. We are so delighted to be here. Once again, just to review, this is Oak Tie, Oak Spoke, the master, here with the OG, Old Girl, Newport Jazz Nats. Geo the Great is taking a little breather. We are going to be taking you all the way to a winner today.
That's right.
Loving it.
That's right.
And lots of poker and lots of excitement. So far, it's been amazing. And we'll be clipping some more amazing hands. Believe me. I got that. I got my finger on the clip button
Ready?
all the time. Ready.
How about now?
Ready.
Now.
Ready. Go. Oh, time.
None of my stuff is rehearsed. Let me just tell you. It's all from the hip.
It is all extemporaneous.
And here's an all-in bet from Brian, pocket eights.
Move it all in. Perfect. He had position to do so as well. Back to Colin.
But they are suited. Oh. Cannot defend. Oh, that's not the hand that he has representing there. It looks like deuce four.
It looked like deuce four to me. I know. He's like
so the graphics were off just a little bit.
Just a tad.
That's all right.
Of course. And I wanted to say before, my Alec, Niall is in seat one, calling himself Colin today.
Right.
That is Niall. We love him. My Alec.
Just
you know,
tone it down a little bit.
Say,
Gosh.
Why?
So excited.
It's
poker.
Can somebody tell me why? Poker and pizza.
Poker and pizza.
The best thing in the world.
Oh, my God. What a combo.
Like the best?
What a combo.
Hand 22. Again, blinds are 10,000, 20,000 with a 20,000 big blind ante. And, this has been amazing. We got so much to talk about as well. Hey, you know what? I mean, incredible. 818 people entered into
That's
this.
a lot of entries for one tournament.
You're not
That's
kidding.
a pretty good amount of tournaments. We crushed it. Was a 200? What?
$204,500.
That's amazing. Right.
On a $150,000 guarantee.
Guess who's all in here?
She got the king 10 of spades moving all in.
And I heard call. Even before the dealer counted down the chips to know how much, got a call from, looks like.
All the way. It was a Corey?
Corey, yeah, with
we
jacks.
got
That makes
Jays.
sense.
Jays in the big blind. Snap calling.
5-5 tray
now?
7.
Oh, no. It's the Jays
Ace.
are going to stay. The Jays are going to stay. Judy, you are so wonderful. Judy, congratulations. Judy's going to take home, as a matter of fact, let me just get back to that. She's going home $941. Judy, great job. Congrats, my girl. Always great to cash. Hey, Arlene. Arlene, thank you so much for joining us. A shout out to one of Wendy's friends. Wendy, we love so much. Arlene, thank you so much for joining us, Arlene.
Cebu City.
Absolutely. Little Philippines. We're from
Nice.
viewer from the Philippines. We
All across
love
the
you.
world.
Once again, thank you so much for joining us today. Exactly. Shout out to Wendy. These are Wendy's peeps.
I love it.
And of course, you had my peeps coming in.
Hell yeah.
We were telling everybody to join.
Mark.
Now under the gun. He's got the pocket eights.
Let's see how he plays them. UTG. Some people will probably just try to limp in here. I like the raise, which is much better. Get some of these funky hands out of the hand, like Queen 10 and stuff like that could beat you.
Absolutely
So-
right. I totally agree. I like that. You want to isolate. You've got a pocket pair, made hand to start. You want to make sure you get the, like you said, the other stuff.
Pretty sure Colin's going to come around. Whether or not,
He's got position. He's got.
yeah,
ace
whether he
seven of-
does a re-raise. He does. That's what I figured from the button. 110,000 is the number now.
I like it. I like it a lot. Bless you, Oaktai. Bless you, my dear. Yes, Arlen, we're on YouTube, we're on Facebook, we're on X, we're on Twitch.
Yeah.
Live on all those stations, all those venues.
Now, remember, it's live.
It's not Memorex, it's live.
So here's the thing about good players. They know that people who are also good players could raise light from the button. Mark's just trying to get a good feel for whether or not he should continue.
Absolutely.
A possible fold because he is out of position against a really good player is one of those options. Does he really have a big pair? And if he doesn't, will an all-in shove actually win the pot? So those are the options that are going through his
exactly
mind.
what you're going. What the thought process is. Absolutely right, Oaktai. Couldn't have said it better. And again, you're looking at a chips stack of Colin. He's got 815,000. Mark's got 790. You would rather be in a position.
Why is Niall going with Colin, though? Did we ask?
I didn't ask.
Does he want to be Colin?
I didn't want to
Does he feel?
be nosy. You know what I'm saying? I just.
All right, Mark's going to
So,
make the flat call here.
He's going to
He
flat.
wants to see the flop.
And it's a wise move.
I think so. And that's a great flop for eights, though.
Great for eights.
Wow. 6-5 deuce on the flop here. Rainbow board.
Rainbow.
Colin only has one club in his hand. One overcard, too.
I mean, I get it. He's got a backdoor flush draw with this flop, but
Let's see how the Masters play this hand. I love watching
this
this
is going to be a great one to watch.
Yeah.
Is right, my love. We're sitting back and chilling,
See, Mark's taking his time. He hasn't acted yet, you know?
and that's great. That deliberation is what's that's such a technique, right,
Yeah.
in and of itself.
There's the bet. Woo! Colin's got to think about this one, too.
275
That's what it looks like.
looks like 275.
Yeah, those yellow chips are 25,000 each.
Correct.
So, and that's
And that's
unfortunate
gonna
part. Yeah, Colin.
Great job by Mark.
The whole play, the whole hand right here is really, I mean, that's top-notch level play right there. If you want to
Absolutely.
know the difference between a regular play and professionals, right there, my folks.
That was awesome. Exactly. We were saying the same thing at the same time. And this is not just an entertainment item. This is an unbelievable educational tool. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Where can you get such a free education? Nowhere. So join us. Follow, like, subscribe.
Hold on a
Twitch,
second. Let me say
YouTube.
something on the table. They're trying to guess the hand, a little analysis of what's going on.
Yeah, I think he
Okay.
was trying to give it a
Yeah.
little guess.
Yeah. Mark's never give away any
He's
information. Mark says we were going to get it in. A little chit-chat backwards after the hand. I always see that.
And Mark's not going to give away any free info.
No.
Heck
No. See what those racks are for? That's going to be the redraw. We're getting a new group of people on this table. Some people might stay on the table. We're redrawing 3 tables for 27 players. Some
correct.
players will stay. Some players will go.
Correct.
We're down to 3 tables now, which is 9 on each table if you do your math.
Perfect. Oaktai just told you everything. Absolutely correct. And just to fill you guys in, we got so much more coming up. Not just that we're going to take you to a winner today, but guess
When
what?
they're doing the redraw,
Let's
hold that for 1 second. Just when we do the redraw, because there's gonna be some downtime, and then we can go all
Let's
over all
go
of it.
and go over that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm saying. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna say I'm just organizing.
Okay,
mine.
good.
Getting it organized. I'm not gonna interrupt.
I'm just saying
the
we're
action.
gonna need some things to talk about.
No,
So
I know when they do the redraw, but they're just getting ready. Oh, smack dab! I love it,
Colin,
Josh.
that's probably could be it.
That could be it. That's it. Josh figured it. Josh, you're amazing. Cheers, my love.
It's got to be a reason.
That's got to be the reason.
Okay, so they are redrawn. Go ahead, Nancy.
All
Go
right.
ahead. I was
So-
trying to
no,
stop
no.
you from doing that. I
No,
thought
we
there was
wanna
going to be
get
another
through
hand to
the
be
hand.
played out.
I was just organizing
Yeah.
my paperwork
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
don't want to interrupt the intro. But no, this is what's so amazing. We're gonna take you to the winner today, but guess what? There's gonna be more action, more events going on. I mean, hey, tomorrow, Monday, guess what? We've got the Older Than Moneymaker tour, the Big O tour. They're all on our website and on the Moneymaker PT. You can see the whole schedule. We'll be back streaming, which this is amazing. We're going to be streaming the Moneymaker 1,000 done in one day, $50,000 guarantee.
Done in one. I love that
Done
tournament.
in one.
One-day
It's
tournaments are great.
amazing.
Yeah.
So we'll be streaming that, guys. Don't forget. And again, you can get all of the other events on the website, on our website, pbkennelclub.com, and on the Moneymaker PT, their website as well. But once again, then the main event's going to start on Halloween. Main event. That's the $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. You guys don't want to miss that. That is incredible. And again, that's going to be starting Halloween the 31st at 12 p.m. or noontime, with one flight on the 31st, one flight on November 1st, one flight on Saturday, November 2nd. Day 2 restart. Day 2 restart is going to be Sunday, November 3rd, and the restart is also going to be at noon. Once again, don't forget, that's a $250,000 guarantee.
Woo!
And that will take us feature to the actual final table. Final table will be on Monday.
Right.
So the actual final table will be streamed on Monday, which is basically going to be Monday at 2 p.m. So don't miss it, guys. We definitely want you to be all a part of it. Follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. Don't forget it. Also, so that you know what's going on here around here. This is NFL season. Hell yeah. Feast and football in the paddock starting at 11:30 all season long through January 5th, the NFL regular season. It's $25.
What a great deal.
Are you kidding me?
Fantastic.
All you can eat
Good food, too.
A free beer, drink specials. We got 140 screens, 3 big screen TVs, a TV on every table. The NFL package.
Yeah.
What more do you want? Our award-winning chef in the paddock with fabulous cuisine. Dinner and a show also back. Greatest deal in town. You can't beat it. November 8th, Let It Be, Beatles Tribute. November 15th and 16th, 2 nights, Jimmy Fallon. November 22nd, Petty Nicks. That's the tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. Guys, doors open at 6:30. Show starts at 8. Unbelievable food. Our chef there is an award-winning chef. So you can't do any better than that. So please check our website, pbkennelclub.com.
Yeah, the
Make
website's
reservations
fantastic. It gives you
now.
all the information we talk about. I mean, you can see it there, the Moneymaker schedule, what's up and coming, the shows that are coming, what's going on. This is a multi-complex entertainment facility. We have dog races, simulcast, poker, live poker. I mean, we just have it all.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And speaking of horse racing, we do. We've got the simulcast of all the great horse races and the stakes races that are leading up to the Breeders' Cup. The
Right.
Breeders' Cup, November 1st and 2nd. For anybody that's a horse person,
Woo!
those are the biggest days in horse racing. All the stakes races leading up, we've got the ability to facilitate your bets, watch the simulcast racing, get it all in there. Plus, we've got cash games going on. We got a bad beat jackpot over $70,000.
Yeah, I think it's 75 almost now, right? Let's get in
Absolutely.
there.
We got the table games down there with the 3-card and the ultimate. With you just the player wins on the top bet right off the bat. You cannot miss here. I mean, the other thing is high hands every day. On the weekends, they're $500 every 20 minutes.
20 minutes. I know. That's huge. That's $1,500
Huge
an hour.
is right.
I know.
Plus, as he told you, we got the big screen TVs down there. You can watch all the sporting events. We just had the World Series going on every day, the NFL games
Yep.
going on. You can't find a better
No,
place to be.
this is a great deal. And I mean, the staff here, top notch. I've been around the world, and the poker dealers that are here, Most of them were friendly. Not all of them, but no, I'm just kidding. All of them are skilled, though. I've been some other places where the dealers are learning how to deal. All the people that are here know how to deal. I myself am a dealer. Come down and see my skills. Test it out.
We both.
Yeah.
I mean, Oktay and I go along. Oktay's been playing for a long time, and you know what? Little does everybody know, I've been playing this game for about 50 years, and I've been dealing to about over 22 years.
Nancy, you are the OG.
And
original gangster.
They used to call me the OG to Beast, which I think they probably still could, because I can go on 45 minutes of sleep and still be here and still watch.
Amazing your energy.
But Sue, love you.
See?
I know. We're just talking about we've got great dealers, great floor supervisors, unbelievable management. I mean, that tall Josh putting this together, all the love. None of this would be without you. Our tournament director, Joey D., the snap god.
Joey Dillon's is great.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I
really
know
great.
Joey for so many years.
Oh, now got to keep his own seat?
Oh,
that's fixed.
I like it.
I love the shirt.
I love the shirt, the Halloween, giving a Halloween pose.
All right, hands are back, and we're back in the action.
We're
Turn
back.
up the table a little
We're
bit.
back. Diana.
Diana.
Oh, my God, Diana.
One of the best.
Diana.
You're the best.
You're incredible.
You're the best around.
My girl rocks the most.
Boom.
Oh, look at you, girl. Oh, my God, Diana. Again, a shout-out, Diana.
All right, there's the new 9 on this table, folks. Like I said, a couple of the same faces have stayed. A couple of new faces have showed up. There's a random redraw. Now just got lucky. Colin, we'll go Colin. Got really lucky there.
Absolutely.
Just saw Ron's bald head pop in there. Just hello.
Again, a shout-out. Our stream team
1, 2,
rocks.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You want to know which box are we using, the right one or the left one? It's always that middle seat that's tricky because this table is 10-handed.
It is.
But we're only doing 9.
Correct.
Yeah. So.
And sometimes we will. We have gone to 10
right.
for
we have.
final. To make,
right.
And it's great, too. We do have, like I said, usually seat 6 is off, so that's for clarification purposes.
Right.
And so the hands read properly. But, hey, we can facilitate anything at any time.
Yeah, we'll make it happen.
That's what we're all about. That's what we're all about at Pbkc. And if you're anywhere in the area, we're located at 1111 North Congress, right across from PB International Airport. You guys know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car. Come and see us. We're here all day, all night. And we will be taking you to a winner on this fabulous multi-flight of Moneymaker Tour.
So in the hijack, it's a raise. We don't have all the names because they're just reset, so we're trying to get all the information straight. So that's why you don't see the graphics as the way they're supposed to be. But it looks like it was a flat call, and then there was a raise.
Correct.
And the raise is going to take down the spot. We don't know exactly what the cards are, but that's the fun part about poker is that you don't know exactly what the other player has. You have to assume, and it could have been a high pair, or it could have been a bluff.
And now we're basically like we're sitting at the table playing with
right.
them, We don't know what, and know it, but you get to analyze and figure it out, which is, I like that too. Every time, maybe we have a little technical issue.
Yeah, it's actually, I love that too, because, I mean, it's easy. It's great to see the cards. It's one of the things that we want when you see the whole feature. But every once in a while, it's great to see the mystery of what they're doing when we don't know.
No question about it. I'm totally 100% in agreement with my master over here. And there's Ron doing a heck of a job right there. Love you. I call Ron the Remarkable. Yes. Who's going to be in the booth with me next Sunday.
Okay.
Liking that a lot.
There they are. The
there
names are popping up. The cards are coming in. Blinds are still 10K, 20K. We're at hand number 25. We're playing this one through. This is still just the feature table, not the final table yet.
Correct.
We're going to play this one through, get to the final table, and play it down. Maybe there'll be one winner, maybe multiple winners that they chop. I don't know.
I think everybody's a winner. They all cashed.
Well, that's true. They are. And anyone who plays this game is a winner, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
It takes, listen, sometimes this game is frustrating, and it takes a lot of, art flops trips. I mean, come on.
What more could you ask for? Flop it like it's hot.
All right, so Colin's going to bet here, representing that he has. And Art did a great job in Vegas, right?
First of all, Art is amazing. Amazing player, amazing person. I know him for umpteen years.
He checks again. See, this is the trick. He's got aces full of sixes now. There's, no hand he's worried about. He's just checking for value.
Exactly.
So Colin, who fired on the bet on the flop, is going to try to represent what Art has.
What? Right.
I'll tell you one thing. If Art flat calls here, there's no more chips going into the pot from Colin.
I totally agree.
Oh, what is it? Thanks for the
Diana,
offer, though.
Diana, you're incredible. We love you so much.
Hey. Vaginet.
Oh, she's so cute. You are so amazing, Diana. I might take a spoon of yours.
All right.
I might take a spoon of what?
So we saw what was obvious there. Art tried to raise for some value.
Absolutely.
He wasn't getting any more chips. Colin was done with the hand. If there was a call or a raise, he knows he's beat.
Absolutely.
There's no more hands, no more cards he can play. So
What can you possibly have? Right? I mean, you got to figure. Here we go. 2 aces right there at the flop. Art flopped it like it's hot. And again, going back to Art. Art entered day 2 with 664.
One of the chip leaders, right?
He was top.
the chip leader, God.
Absolutely. He's amazing. And I know Art for so many years. He is a great tournament player, like you said, what he did out in Vegas. And then he's a great cash player.
He is a great cash game player.
And he is a great guy. It is a delight anytime I can deal to him.
Yeah, very pleasant both ways, on and off the table, which
Always.
is, it's such a pleasure to deal with someone like that.
I mean, he is just the epitome of a gentleman and an exceptional person and player. We have Gigi now. That's right, Sue. I'm giving a shout out. Gigi now in the box. We got all the good looking girls. We started with Diana, then it went to Emer, then it went to Stacia. Now we got Gigi
GG!
in the house.
She also has that saying when someone says, GG, good game,
Uh-huh.
to people, I'm like, what are they talking about my dealer for?
He's talking about Gigi
Gigi.
or Gigi? Gigi, loving it.
Yeah, Art did a fantastic job in Vegas. I mean, just to take down, there was $1 million guarantee. I think it was $400,000 he won or something like that. First place, $300,000 in the trophy.
It was.
All the way from West Palm Beach, making us proud.
You're not kidding. I'm going to tell you something. South Florida now has become really a mecca.
Oh, yeah.
A mecca for unbelievable play and tournament play as
So
well
we
as
got
cash.
small blind versus big blind. Art with a queen 5, we can see, and the flop is 4,
Oh.
queen 4. Top
Couple-
pair.
Yeah, top pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Check, and
Danny's going to lead out.
Danny's gonna bet here. This is the thing about checking. When you have a good hand, you get value.
Absolutely. Now,
It's a both.
fill her up.
I mean, only a 4 really beats him, right? In your mind, he checks again. Danny
I mean-
doesn't fall for the trap. He checks behind.
Exactly.
6.
And unless Danny's got pocket kings, right?
Right,
What-
kings
what-
or the case 4, which I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Yeah. So Art's gonna try to figure out a bet size here that can get some value for him, and
And
Go ahead.
that's unbelievable. That's the skill right there, the technique,
yeah,
the sizing that
un-
bet.
unfortunately, Danny doesn't have anything to come
so
along.
He's not. But you know right off the bat, the size of the bet is proper. Everything was perfectly done.
Yeah,
Well played.
we're seeing some good high skill level play here, folks. I mean, you can watch this for the fun and my loud enthusiasm,
I love
or you
it.
can watch
Are
it
you
for
kidding?
this entertainment here.
I mean, my vocal cords were cut years ago. I used to sing professionally, so my voice level doesn't go. But I'm just as enthusiastic with my little like low.
Yeah.
You know, you rock.
Oh, thanks,
We
Nancy.
rock.
Yeah, we
Absolutely.
do. Hell yeah.
Stream Team rocks. And a shout out not only is Tony Burns, best in the biz, putting this all together. I mean, amazing. It's amazing. And a shout out to Omar, the photographer par excellence. All those pictures you see, the photographs that were taken with the trophies and stuff like that, that's Omar, who's incredible.
Nancy got an all-in player here. UTG under the gun. We don't know exactly what he has yet. He's all in. Uh-oh. Those chips stay, and if you're calling the blinds. All right, hold on a second. Here's the deal.
All right.
Yeah.
That's right. If you throw in the wrong amount must stay.
So those chips
in.
have to stay there. Now he has an option. He can fold and leave those chips out there or complete the bet. Those are his two choices.
That's correct.
All right. He can't go all in. He can just flat call. He can just make it.
That's-
He can't go all in though.
He can just call.
Just call. We'll see. Well, Colin should know, but he's not calling anyway, so we're not going to worry about this. But
Yeah,
it
right
should be
now.
just the call.
Correct.
So now we get to see the whole cards. It looks like pair of 5s versus ace 6.
I think so, my dear.
Yeah.
Right now our graphics are We have a little glitch. We're getting caught up here.
Yeah, we'll fix that little
No
information.
worries.
I would like to see the whole card. Let's see what
Let's
the flop
see
is.
what the
Someone
flop-
changed the camera. Oh,
Somebody-
no.
Right
All right,
now,
pair of fives, hold
fives,
up. So
fives,
it's ace-6
hold.
versus pair of fives. And there's your board. 2, 7, king, 10, queen. Pair wins.
And it looks like they already had him covered.
Yes.
So, yeah. So right now, we were at 27. So, yes, he's going to get $1,125. Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
That's a good payday.
I mean, it's a bittersweet. I mean, you're happy you made $1,000, but at the same time,
You would love to have been
yeah,
higher
you want
up.
to. Yeah,
There's no
you
question.
always,
That
as a
is
poker
the
player,
goal.
wants more money.
That is the goal. But yeah, going back to the prior point, first of all, dealer announced the all-in. The
Right.
all-in button was out there. The chips were out there. It is a player's obligation to pay attention to the
Right.
action. Once again, if you throw in the wrong amount in turn, that amount must stay in, as Oktay said. And your option is to either fold and leave that amount in or
Right.
to call the bet that's facing you.
Correct.
So for anybody out there that needed clarification.
All right. Now it's a raise.
Look,
This guy in the
I
shirt
love
is
it.
like, you know what? He's funny.
I love it.
He's got a
I've
little
had
alcohol in
lot-
him.
I've had a lot of alcohol.
He's saying, Colin, you missed your calling. You should have been a dealer or somebody. Oh, no.
That's too funny.
That's why it's fun to have a microphone on the table.
Well, that's why. And we have it on. We don't want to blow anybody's ears off, but
right.
you can hear the conversation, and it's just too funny sometimes.
He's got a lot of chips, too. It's not like he's a short stack.
No, not at
Trying
all.
to pick a fight, though.
But I actually love it. He's telling you not only was he drinking a little, he was drinking a lot. So we're heads up right now. We got
Yes.
Brent's got the ace-jack of love, and Dan's got the king-queen off suit. King right in the window.
3 clubs, though.
Nobody's got a club.
No. That doesn't stop him from betting, though.
Heck no, you need to bet. You need to bet to get. You bet, you get.
Yeah. 95. Brent has ace-jack. No,
Doesn't
he's going to
have-
show. He's got hearts. No club.
No club, no nothing. I strike nothing. It's a takedown for Dan there.
Brent actually had a good hand. Ace-jack hearts. Not a bad starting
Absolutely,
hand.
It was a
so,
great hand.
Yeah.
and it was definitely worth the call, without a doubt.
I
That
might
kind
have,
of hand.
I might have raised that
I
position.
was saying
yeah.
the same thing. I
Right?
was wondering. I'm now following him. Maybe I spike it up. At least 3 bet there, and see where we're going. Oh, he's funny.
Oh, shots fired.
We got battle of the shirts.
This guy
Whoa.
is a character.
Brent, too funny.
All right, blinds are at 10K, 20K. He knows Art personally? Nope.
Nothing bothers
If you're no
Art.
nonsense person, Art's not returning your phone calls. Hey, check your character, buddy. Check your character.
It's all right. He might shoot you a text later on. Don't worry about
Right.
it.
So Rich raises the 45K with Jack 10 suited.
I like it.
Me too. I like that hand. I love it in the tournament.
And I like the raise.
Yeah, race takes down the blinds.
Without a doubt. Like we said, we got 50K in blinds alone. And Rich is such another
Rich
great
is
player.
a seasoned tournament player.
Very much
He's
so.
top-notch, this guy.
I know Rich again. I know these people. Rich I've been dealing to for like 20 years.
Right.
He has just blossomed into such a great tournament player, like
Yeah.
you said, dear.
You deserve it.
Diana, I wanted to taste that little. What did you have in the? Can I just taste it? That's perfect. I don't need more. My girl. I love this. He's just right. I love this. He wants to rule the world, Brent. Please don't you ever be sorry. I never want you to be sorry. I just wanted to finish it. You can finish it if you like. I'll show you the whole. Take the chips back. You don't want the chips. No, this is perfect. Don't worry. I'll get this. If you want it, you got it. No, that's for your thing. Diana is not only beautiful, you're just incredible, girl.
Such a doll.
Amazing. No, girl, you saved those. I only want because if you're not going to finish it, it's not going to go to waste. Brent now, I love it. He made that raise to 45K under the gun with his sexy
Yeah,
sixes.
Dan with Jack 10 offsuit's gonna. You know what? Maybe sick and tired of this guy talking. He's just gonna make the call. You know. I'm just gonna defend my blinds because I don't like you so much.
I got the shirt next to me.
5-4 queen. Dan checks here. That's a good hand. Dan didn't catch anything. Easy hand to get away from.
Absolutely. And a great job by Brent.
Yeah, sixes are good. He knows that unless he has a queen, he's really winning that hand 9 out of 10 times. So.
Absolutely right. Absolutely
good
correct.
C-bet. Take down the pot.
And Dan was Larry, my Alec. That's right, because I called him Larry, and I think you're right. I'm not sure if they switched the name.
Yeah.
Because, like Colin is Niall, we know that. Here's our chip count. Art's got 21% of the chips on this table at 1.165 mil. That's a pretty nice stat.
Woo! It's
Brent's
comfortable
got
stat, yeah. Very
Brent's
nice.
got 970. He's doing pretty nice job there
right.
as well. Hand 30, again, blinds still are at 10, 20, 20, 50K in the pot already. Ari.
Ooh.
Oh, smacking and dabbing with the girls.
The ladies of mass destruction.
He made final table at WPT, yes. And again, I called him Larry because it was Larry originally on there, but now he might be changing it up using Dan.
Ari raises the 50K here.
Nice raise.
Oh, and I think Dan's coming along with ace-jack.
Ace-jack suited, I can't see why
Does he just flat call? He just flat calls out of position. Okay. Wants to see the flop.
And you've got Brent. He's got ace-tray offsuit.
Yeah,
and 30K to see a flop.
Correct. When you're in the blinds and you got a one-person caller, it's the mathematic adds up there. Like it's 30 to win, 120K. So you're making that call.
Exactly.
Oh, bad timing though. Bad timing.
He decided
to steal. Yeah, snap call from Ari gets Dan out of the hand. Dan's in the middle, going, "What just happened, folks?"
They say all in, all in. What?
Well, I mean.
Dan, the man says.
Crazier things have happened.
I mean, kidding. He says, "I'm gonna show you what I'm."
Oh, and what happens when you have an ace and someone mucks their hand? They show your outs are there.
That's
Dan showed his hand, ace jack. So
it's like a dagger in the heart.
Let's see what happens on the flop. 0-3 in the window.
OMG.
5-8-3. Jack on the turn. 8.
No.
All right.
Queens are gonna hold.
Yep. Ari gets a double up. Brent gets half his stack shipped.
It's a huge chunk of change that Brent's gonna lose right now.
Right.
In this.
Brent was trying to steal the pot.
Yes.
Squeeze play, per se. Just bad timing.
It was bad timing. It was very bad timing. It kind of ran into the girls.
But not for Ari. It was good timing for Ari.
Great for Ari, without a doubt.
Right?
Anyway, guys, I am going to go on a short break, and Gio's going to step in. I'm going to be back and see you all. Once again, everybody, thank you so much. Please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. You are here now with Oaktai, Oak Spoke, the Master, and Gio the Great, and the OG.
Nancy, it's a pleasure. Thank you very much.
I love you. You don't know how much I love you. Like I said, I'm the cream and the Oreo cookie here.
Yeah.
Surrounded with two good-looking guys. You ain't kidding. And great card players and great dealers. Love it. Gio, come on in, dear. I'm going to get out of your way.
Gio, you kind of just missed it. An all-in and a call.
Okay, what was the tell me a little bit.
The person who's stacking up the chips here, Ari, had queens. Okay. He raises to 50K, which is like a mid-click. Dan comes in the middle with a small blind with ace, jack of hearts, which is great. And then Brett rips it with ace 3 offsuit.
Oh, wow.
He's trying to steal the blinds. I mean, pick up the pot.
Yeah.
And a snap call for queens.
Of course.
Because that's what you do with queens in a tournament. And they held up. That's how it went down.
That's a big hand. You enjoy, Miss Nancy.
You guys have some. Wayne brought it for all of us.
Yeah, enjoy.
Okay, so we see a raise here from Art under the gun to 40K.
Right.
It's over to Dan in the button. He doesn't. Okay, he didn't put his cards to see.
Right. We don't know what Dan has. The cards are right there in front of us, so.
Let's see what he.
He might not know what he has. He might be playing this hand blind. The tournament with all this money. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to flat call. I got great position.
He calls the 40K.
I don't even know what my cards are.
Brent also with a pretty nice hand.
Yeah,
here.
he's the one that ripped it with ace tree earlier. Do you think he goes all in now? No, just flat calls. Giving credit to Art. Rich is now stuck in no man's land here with 8-6, who's trying to flat. I mean, he flat under the gun. Oh, he's the big blind. Okay,
Yeah.
that's how it is. It's the button, small blind, big blind, and Art.
So we got 4 players. All right. Let's see what the flop brings. Could be
What kind of
interesting.
madness does this flop bring us?
Okay, queen high. Good flop for Brent.
It's a great flop for Brent.
What was the 4-10 or the other cards? So where are we at? Nothing really else for anyone else, though. Art
Yeah.
a pair of 6s. He was a pre-flop aggressor.
It went check to the button, and it looks like Dan's firing 65K here. That's going to be Brent
Interesting,
bringing
yeah.
trickery, a
Okay,
little
yeah,
trappy
so-
trap.
Looks like he's trying to set up for a check raise maybe then, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. We'll see. He's pretending that he's drunk, but I don't think he's really the drunken monkey. I don't really think he's the Masters playing. Oh, there it is. Oh, just a flat call. Okay.
Yep. There it is. All right, so battle of the stacks. We still don't know what Dan has. Okay, another queen on the turn.
Wow. We know Brett's got trips now. Loving it.
Okay, wait. So
We don't know what Dan's cards are. Is that what you're trying to figure out?
no. So we had.
He's a small blind.
He bet.
He's the
he
button.
Called. Okay, so I'm trying to maybe think what he might have. He could just have a 10, right?
Could, or he can have king queen.
King. Oh wow, king.
He's
queen.
gonna fire out a bet. He's trying to represent what Brent has.
Yo,
Brent's
honestly,
like-
you might not be too far off of the king queen. Honestly, the way he's
Yeah.
betting now, looks like he's betting kind of confidently now.
Yeah.
He might be confident with his king kicker. Huh. What is that? 75? Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see if Brent wants to raise him now, though. That does bring another spade on the turn. There's also still a possibility of the straight draw as well on the flop. But I mean, the spade on the turn also makes it more enticing to try to raise now, I think. Talking about drugs, I guess. Crazy.
So what you do, this is a tell right here. If you're watching this from a poker standpoint, you might not get this. When a player is in a hand and they divert the tactics to somebody else doing
Yeah.
something else, monster hand. They're just.
So there's the raise you're talking. Yeah, it must be a monster because he raises here 210.
But he's trying to divert attention to his
Yeah.
hand. Like, what the hell is this guy talking about over there?
Trying to distract him, trying to make sure, hey, go talk to
Right.
that guy, pay
Focus
attention to
over there.
that
Don't
guy.
focus on me in this raise.
He's not gonna fall for it. Though. It's Dan's stack is a little bit off there. He does not have 120K. He actually has like 3.
Oh, yeah. Those stacks of reds are 100 each. So, yeah, probably I think you're right. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I mean,
That might be. No, it was just interesting the way he bet because it looked like he was trying to put him all in because it did say he had 120K, but
Right.
he did not.
he
have
did not
120K.
technically put them all in. Right.
But that
But-
play would have made sense too because he did have trips with an ace kicker, so that would have made sense trying to put him all in if he did have a shorter stack.
Yeah, if you think he has king queen, which we don't know for sure he did, but if he did have king queen, he snap calls.
That
So
also would have been a nice. Yeah, I was about to say if he did fold that, that's a nice fold, I guess, right? But like you just said, I don't think anyone is not very many people are gonna fold that hand. Let's not say anyone because I mean it is very possible.
the funny thing about the dynamics of poker is like a lot of times when you're betting, people fold. So
Yeah.
you say to yourself, well, you can't have trips because that's what I'm trying to represent. And then, we can see the cards, so therefore we know exactly who has what. But
Correct. So we got Danny here in pocket nines.
Yeah.
Raising it up under the gun to 45,000. Couple quick folds to Sean. Jack 10 suited. I like it. I can definitely get down with this hand.
yeah, Sean has not gotten on the line yet. So I mean, I think a flat call would be nice, but
He might not do it, you're saying? That's fair. Usually players who don't get out of line typically don't. It's very strange that they don't like suited connectors, honestly. I feel like those hands are.
yeah, that's a good hand. You could probably call with, but you got to know your player. He's just probably waiting for a better spot. Maybe he doesn't like it. Plus, he has 2 players to act and the drunk guy on the button. So
The drunken master, as we call him.
right. So you just never know. Sometimes you're worried about what another player might do in the hand.
It's so funny the way Brent like smiles. It looks like he's always up to something too. I like it. He just looks like he's just ready to raise every hand.
Yeah.
You never know.
He's got the Hawaiian shirt. He's on vacation. This
He's
is just
ready.
a day in the park for him. He don't care.
Not with this hand though. Pocket nines might be able to. Oh, okay. Art with the mystery. No.
Nope. Small blind, big blind don't want to mess around, so that's how you pick up the blinds.
Art would
Nice.
have been most likely to call because he was already in for the big
True.
blind. So
True. And Art, but see, that's the thing, that Art's got $1 million in chips,
Yeah,
and
oh, yeah.
we're not at the final table yet. He doesn't need to get involved with hands that don't play well. So some people say they defend the blinds, but this is a situation where you don't need to defend the blind. And against the guy who's got 5, 6, 7, almost $1 million himself. So
He is definitely chilling until
yeah,
further notice, everyone. So 3, 6, 8-handed right now. Okay. So the blinds are 10-20 right now.
this is a tough table to be on. I'll be honest with you. If you're playing cards
Blinds are 40 minutes for this tournament, right, Oak?
at this level, yeah. Thanks for day 2. It says on the sheet here. I think does it say? Description, I
Oh,
believe
down
it
the
does. I
side
think they're
here.
45 minutes. There might be 45 minutes. I know there were 30 minutes for day 1. And I think they are 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes. So
Oh, yeah, right here. Blind levels will be 30 minutes long all the day ones and 40 minutes on day 2.
there we go. Cool.
So 40-minute levels then.
Yeah, top right-hand corner says 24 out of 818 entries left.
Yes.
We're showing you.
We have the payout sheets too, right? Yeah.
Look at Nancy taking a break and chiming in. God, man, that girl does it all.
Hopefully she's enjoying the food that our friend brought us down here. Very much appreciated.
Right.
Kind of want to see Ari's face again, actually.
You want to see what?
Ari's face again. I
Oh,
feel like
you
I know Ari.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, that's it.
That's a whole different tournament, I think, right?
Oh, it's up there? It
Yeah.
sounded like it was from
Is
over
it
here.
from there?
I don't
Okay.
know. I guess we'll see later.
It's usually us that are loud and they can hear that. It's so funny, though.
So we got Art here from the button, raising it up to 50K.
Yeah.
Pocket eights. The snowmen.
And I understand why now it's calling, because you got to call the button down just to keep them honest sometimes.
Oh,
That's a
okay.
pretty good flop for both players
Yeah.
here. 7, 5, 9. Colin thinks he's got a gut shot straight draw. Art's holding both those outs, though. So a set would be disastrous for Art at the moment.
It really would. But, I mean, it would put a four-liner, so Art is, like, he knows better than to, like, be too aggressive with the four-liner out there, just with the set.
Yeah, but when someone calls you, better bet someone calls you, you're putting them on 2 overcards, possibly a pair. So it's a tricky, like, those cards shouldn't help Colin, but he's got to put the raise in.
Raise here, okay. Was that a – oh, I thought I heard all in for some reason.
No.
Oh, wait, yeah.
There's an
Oh,
all-in
yeah.
belt, though. Art's
That was-
not going to be pushed in. You heard it before it happened.
Yeah, that was so weird. I don't know why I heard
Are you
that.
psychic? He's like, I heard an all-in, and then he goes all in. Why is that? What is that, sir? That
he
is a
does
great
make the
play
fold.
by Art, though. Not going to be pushed around. That's the tough part about this table, especially against these players. You think you could steal, like on a normal table, you can make that kind of play, and people just fold because they're afraid? Not this guy. Not this guy.
That flop was very good, though, for his hand, though. That hand, like, there was only one over to his hand, It's straight draw as well. You're basically got the board locked up, honestly.
Right. So, but it's not worth all your chips, though. You're on a
No.
draw. Art making a spectacular play there. I mean, just sense the whole situation, put his chips to use. If he's like, you got it, you got it. You know what they're saying? I love when people say that, too. When you're all in, they're like, hey, you got it, you got it. Nancy, enjoy your food. She's enjoying her food and chiming in. I mean, look at this. This girl's doing it both. On the mic, off the mic. Who's better than Nancy? Not too many people.
Saying Ari has pocket eights now.
Yeah, they're going around to see how the different person, different position, different play, right?
Oh, we see an all in here.
Yeah.
I believe we're going to
In the small blind, kind of had enough. Enough is enough. And that's when your eights shrivel up, small blind versus big blind. Is it worth all his chips?
But the thing is, he might think that the small blind is just trying to take down the big
You can
blind.
think that. But even still with eights, though, you got to put them on 2 overcards, right? So you think you're flipping. And that's what the situation is. You're flipping for all your whole stack in this position? Or do you just let that 30K go? Let's see what he does.
Do you think with his stack size he can make the call here pretty confidently, though? Or
I wouldn't make the call. Just because I know, like, even though you have the best hand starting, doesn't mean that's how you finish.
Okay, Alec.
It's okay. At least I got a fan, though. You know what they say? If you're not haters are people who watch you anyway, so.
Who needs fans when you have haters like that, right? He does make the call.
Yeah, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Let's go. So it's 2 overcards versus a pair.
Saying he's ahead by 62%. Oh. Thought it would have been a little
Oh,
more.
Jack in the window. Queen gives him a straight draw.
Misses the straight
And
draw.
this is why you don't have to make that call. It's not the final table. It's not that position. You know, even when you're correct, you're incorrect. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you know he's making a move, right? But he's not making a move with less than an ace in his hand, in my personal opinion. And, hey, wait, good call for Colin. Trick or treat. Super saying literally 2 on the cards. It's possible, but.
I don't know. I mean, I guess that's best case scenario, right? Holding pocket eights, trying to just flip.
Best case scenario, right. That you call them with versus 2 over. It's a slight advantage, but
it's really interesting. The graphics were saying it was a 60-30, like 60 something.
You don't think those percentages are correct,
right? I feel like it should have been like more towards like 40, like 50, like 40 something, 50 something.
Yeah,
right?
I think that's right. But maybe they're counting some of the
like
fold
the folds,
cards.
Yeah.
So.
I guess I wasn't really watching for aces and jacks getting folded.
Hey, the blinds have just gone up. 15K, 25K. We ain't gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I don't even know it.
He's drawing the line. I don't know what he's drawing the line about, but
He's putting his foot down.
he's like, I'm not gonna listen to it. Well, sir, this is a tournament. You can leave whenever you want to. So a flip worked for Colin there. I mean, if he lost that, he's out of the tournament. Look how happy he is, though. He's like, you know what? Josh, you're saying exactly that's how it is, you know? Take a player out if you can. But it's not a bounty tournament, though. I mean, that call, I mean, you have the chips and you're not worried about being knocked out, but it's not necessarily. Anyways, this hand, king, 10, 8, queen on the board.
Sean with a straight draw now. Same thing with Ari. Ari also has a
Yeah. Ari's got the gut shot open-ended, and then, Sean's got the gut shot. So, but Sean's in lead there here with a pair of kings. And it was checked, and it looks like a call.
Okay.
Go to the river. 1 card, different story. Let's see what happens. 7.
So
Brick.
King is still ahead.
Yeah, king 9's real good. So I guess it'd be check.
Sean
show.
Safely. Yeah.
King high win. Yeah, pair of kings.
100% check back here. Showdown value for sure. I mean, no, I guess he can't really bet with his king there, right? The kicker's not too.
Well, when you make a bet on the turn and someone snap calls you, the last thing you want to do is bet when you're drawing dead. If you got 2 pair or he already has a straight, you fire out a bet. You find out real quickly if he raises you. What do you do then? So check down. Showdown value is good.
Yeah.
It's a smart decision. You don't have to be greedy here. That's a good play. I mean, it feels like it's a little bit on the tighter side, but I think you're right.
Yeah, this is the only reason why is because it was top pair on that board.
Right.
That was the only reason.
That's
why
only
I was thinking.
right.
And, making a pair in this game already is kind of hard, as they say.
Making a pair in poker and to hold up is really difficult sometimes. And you're in that spot though. You play enough poker sometimes in tournaments. You always say to yourself like, "Oh my God, why did I bet there? I should just checked. I could have just checked."
See a raise here from Rich with the queen.
I like this. And King Queen this week has been really good to me. King Queen.
King Queen's been good to me one time for actually a fairly big tournament.
Right.
Against Ace King too. I actually sucked out again against them. We both had a king on
that
the
is
flop and I hit the
amazing though.
queen on the river.
Yeah. You get dominated and you beat a person.
Oh my gosh.
Look how rich and cool he's in the hand. Still have time to talk to somebody. Dan comes along. He's the big blind. 10-7 of hearts. Hey, Steffi Mo's in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, the rock star herself is here showing a presence. So Dan checks here. C-bet from Rich.
on a Jack 6 tray board.
Pretty standard. I mean, Rich is usually capable of just putting out the
Right.
C-bets.
Right. And the C-bet, does he have a pair or does he have 2 overcards? If you miss the board, it's easy, right? Easy fold, out of position.
It's honestly a lot. It's funny to see the amount of players who like to be the pre-flop aggressor and not C-bet.
Yeah,
Like-
it's crazy. They don't understand the dynamics, right?
C-betting is actually just so standard
It's
nowadays.
just supposed to be.
It's actually just so standard.
Yeah.
Even if you just miss, you're still just supposed to just see where you're at. Like you represent. You had the stronger hand pre-flop. Now keep going. Let's see where the opponent's at now.
It works more times than it doesn't. If you really learn how to C-bet properly, if you bet and you take someone checks to you and you know they're not trapping, your C-bet's going to work 9 out of 10 times. Yeah. All right, maybe 8 out of 10 times. But still, the percentages are so high, though, you should do it all the time. Even when you get caught, when you get caught if someone re-raises you, then you can let go of the hand, right?
You just named your price. That's
Right.
the best part. When you can name your own price with a hand, it's great.
50K raised from Art, ace 5 of diamonds. Ari leaves out 5. Don't want to go against the chip leader. Here's the thing about Ari's fold here. Ari just donated a whole bunch of chips to Colin, right? If he didn't play that 8s, he might have flat called with the 4s here.
Okay.
In your brain sometimes, when you're not running, you're not winning hands, you just let go of hands that you might have played differently. That's the whole thing about the mind in poker. It's so crazy.
That's a good
assessment.
assessment.
And if you would have won with this 8, he might even put in a raise. You just don't know how confident you feel. Put Art to the test to see where he's at.
Especially with those bigger tournaments, like the bigger multi-day tournaments, like the WSOP and stuff
Right.
like that, man. Those tournaments that go on for days just like mess with your mind sometimes.
It's not a sprint. It's really a marathon, Barbecue Phil, just heads up. Barbecue is coming to you guys. All right. Hope he's bringing some ribs.
What?
That's the great. You know who he is, right?
Yeah. I think he brought some and I picked him up, put some ribs from him last time.
Okay.
I believe it had like this.
Amazing, huh?
The sauce was crazy.
Yeah. Thanks, Phil. That's a great guy. So you know what? You two can bring us food. If you want to chime in and bring us pizza, you can poison the announcers. That's the easy way to kill me. Just bring some poison on the pizza. I'm down.
No, don't give them ideas. What are you doing?
You're right. I'm sorry about that.
What are you doing?
What do I do? I just tell people how to kill me.
Speaking of pizza, what's that?
Italia.
Yeah.
Get your pizza from Italia. Al's not there on Sunday. That's why I wasn't promoting him so much. But his pizzas are great. And they do slices. They do it by the slice if you just want to drive by. It's over
Like
there
a lunch
on.
special? Like a lunch special?
Yeah. I think they're like $4 a slice or something.
That's gas. What
Yeah.
time is that? Do you know what time that's?
I
just
believe
when
like
open, right?
4:30 all the way through the night. Yeah, it's
might
good
have to stop
stuff.
by there.
I love his pizza pies. They're really fresh.
Oh,
He uses really good ingredients.
I love pizza, man.
Yeah, me too.
That is definitely one of my pleasure foods. I can eat that anytime someone presents it to me.
Top right-hand corner, you see there's 24 players left. 818 entries in. First place is 36,000. 196 total. 36,196 for first place. 25,000 for second place.
20.
Phil laughing it up. You guys are funny.
Hey, those
Funny
guys,
how? How am I funny?
Those guys are pretty comical.
Yeah. I think, if you're not laughing at yourself, you're not taking life the right way. You got to really, loosen up sometimes. All right, small blind versus big blind.
Yep, of course.
There's a tricky part when you just try to limp in to see a flop. Art's like, I'm not allowing it.
But the thing is, Rich is, I'm pretty sure, down to play with King 9.
Rich ain't afraid. That's what's going through his
About
mind
to
right
grab
now.
two yellows, throw those in and be like, let's do it.
Yeah, do I show Art that I'm not afraid to play? That I didn't just limp in with any 2 cards?
He
Is
just
Rich?
might be,
This is the thing of a good player too. You're thinking, I know he's thinking in his mind, this is the play I would make. So he could be raising with any 2 cards. So if I play back at him, will he call?
I guess he was just scared because, he does have the biggest stack on the table, too. So I guess he doesn't really want to tango with, the large stack still. Even
Yeah.
though he could feel like he's trying to attack his blind, he still don't want to risk.
No, Rich knows that. Rich knows that Art's attacking his big blind because he limped in. He knows that. But King 9 is not a hand that you want to really go against a chip leader to defend with. If it was King Queen, he might have just flat called. But, I mean, the re-raise is really strong, but did you pick the right time to do it, though? I mean, Art has shown when he went against Colin, he don't like to be pushed around. He put it, Colin put out the raise, and he went all in. What are you going to do against a player who's got $1 million in chips? And we're not at the final table yet. We're still just at one of the feature tables. So pick your battles. That's what Rich did. He tried to limp in there, didn't get to see a flop. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. Oak is a firm believer in not showing your hands.
100% agree with you.
I don't understand why you show your hands either.
Yeah.
Like, it literally
Respect?
Kind of no respect. And that means nothing to Art.
Is your mic on? It sounds a little slow.
It does sound low, right?
Yeah. Can you hear him?
Are you able to hear it on the
Because mine sounds like it's okay.
stream? Are you able to hear me now?
You can hear both of us? Okay. Feels that way. Super. What's one of those things like maybe they played with each other over a period of time. So you just gotta let you know that he wasn't limping with garbage. His mic isn't on. See, they're saying.
Okay, yeah, you see, you know what's weird?
Yeah.
I felt like I can like hear you, but I don't know. That is weird. You want to hand me one of the headsets?
Yeah. Try that.
You've been talking to yourself this whole time.
It's just a strange thing.
Dude, this guy's been talking to himself the
100%
whole
better.
time. That is crazy.
Wow.
He's been doing the show by himself this whole time. I've been talking to myself too, basically. Well, no, I mean, you can hear me, but like,
Wow.
we've had a lot of words exchanged too this whole time, dog. I'm not
Something
gonna lie.
wrong with Oak. He's talking to himself with an imaginary friend.
See now, Alec doesn't just hate you, dog. He also hates on me. Huh?
Yeah, well, we fixed. You know what? There's problems in life, and all you got to do is just assess it, and then we solved it. So yeah, I think the headphone switch is really good. Thanks, everybody. I want to take this time to say thank you for watching, listening, and even participating. The show would not be the same without you. So shout out to my peeps out there watching.
Josh is probably thinking to himself, he's like, "Did Gio go?
I know.
Like, where's Gio at?"
She just bounced.
Just disappeared mid-show.
So we got pocket threes versus Queen Jack, and here's your flop.
All right.
Ace 4 9. Nobody has a heart in their hand. Let's see who's got heart in it. Look, Danny's just ready to get it in even before the flop. Colin was looking. He's like, "What is going on here? Why can't I have an ace? Why can't I have ace queen? I don't. Oh, okay, whatever."
Why can't I have ace anything here, huh?
So the funny thing is, Danny looked like he was going to shove his whole stack in. Even before the flop came out, like he didn't care what the flop was. And Colin's like, "What, are you trying to angle me there?" Because, when you check someone bets out of turn kind of situation.
But he bet like when he checked and then bet, right? I guess
It
we
did,
didn't see.
but his chips were in Danny's hand. Look, see, that's what he's trying to say. His chips were in his hand, like he was going to bet all in, regardless of whatever his decision was. The chips are going all in. So, and normally when someone does that, though, in my opinion, they're bluffing.
Yep.
When they're
100%.
reaching for the chips before you make a move, they don't have any. They don't want you to have anything.
It's so funny, and then the crazy thing is when you do make a move, they just fold.
Yeah.
When you make the bet, they're like, okay.
Right. They grab their chips like they're going to call, and they don't call. Yeah, that's funny.
And they always look back at their hand, too. They're like, okay.
All right. Right. Wow, we're still at 24. Look how solid the play has. Nobody's dropped off the field here. We've been at 24 for the last 40 minutes or something like that. So Brett raises here, 65K with King 10 of diamonds.
Ooh, Art could definitely play ace 5.
Ace 5. How do you make a steel wheel? You've got to have suited connectors. He's going to come along. The steel wheel is a straight flush from ace to 5. If anyone didn't know what the steel wheel is, just letting you know.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And Ari, since the hand of the eights is not, the wind has left the sails. He's the arms are crossed. I don't want to play this game.
Arms are crossed. Why am I here? Just chilling.
Super's getting what we're saying. Exactly what it's so funny. 668 on the flop here.
Most players missing.
Yeah,
with
but
a
Art has
backdoor
the
flush
best of
draw.
it. So
I mean, Brent also has a backdoor flush draw.
Brett's out of position versus the chip leader. Does he want to continue here? And went check, check. Wow, interesting.
Is that another spade? Yep. Okay. Now he does have the flush draw.
Right, so now he can semi-bluff.
He also has a straight draw as well.
He's got a lot of outs, and he's ace high. So I would check bet, and well, Brett's gonna look him up though. Keep him honest.
I guess he also has a straight draw as well, huh? That's not it.
That's a brick on the river for Brent.
But it's a break for both players actually. But I'm sure it's just probably gonna go check bet again.
Right. See, some people say check, check, but no, it's check bet again because Art knows he might not have the best hand, but the best way to win the hand is by putting chips in the pot. Nice bet, too. 165 in a $400,000 pot. I love it. What?
Super.
Oh, yeah, she's coming. Steph, you've been requested.
You have been requested.
From the chat, they know you're in the house.
You have a super fan over here.
So Brett's going to show him here. Oh, you got me. Art does not show. Look.
There
Art
you go.
doesn't show.
He
You want to
knows.
find out. There's two ways. Either pay me or check the stream 15 minutes.
Either pay me or check the stream. Tune back live. All right.
Good play, man. That's solid play right there. Why do some people think it's luck that you get that far in a tournament or you run deep or you make the final table? That is skill, my friends. That is years of playing this game.
Art, one of our regulars here. We see him a lot.
High level play. High level play. Brett could have folded on the turn. It was interesting that he made that call, though. Hoping, I guess, for a king or a 10 to show up. I mean,
Well, he had a gutter as well.
okay,
Because it was 6, 8, 9. He
Right.
made a 7.
okay. Yeah, gutter would have been funny, but Diana's dealing. What?
What are you trying to say? She never completes the straights or something?
Oh, that's cute. She'll be on suit. I mean, she's not supposed to be on the microphone.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't. Yeah.
She just came by to help out. I called her in here just to. Everyone
See.
loves to see Steffi Mo.
Especially when the deuces pop up.
Her favorite hand. Oh, they're asking why he put his name on the call, and he's like, "What's the name?"
What's your name, buddy? What's your name, partner?
Blinds are 15K, 25K.
So Brent going to raise it up here, 55
Make click.
with some snowmen. Some full. Oh, okay.
Niall's
Ari.
saying he gets the whole bar to watch instead of individuals. That's very nice of Niall, you know.
I agree. Ari, pocket 10s on the
Niall,
button.
if you could tell your friends to subscribe to our channel, it would help us out. And there's an all-in bet from Ari. Pocket
That's a-
10s,
That's a pretty big all-in, too, dog.
500K.
505.
It is a big bet. Brett might look him up, though.
Yeah.
If you
But
think your
that's-
eights are ahead, we've seen this scenario before.
Or fit-
Too
that-
big of
that's
a bet.
lot. I was about
Yeah,
to say it's
too
a
big of a
lot.
bet. Good laydown. It's probably a tight laydown, but it's the right
That would have
decision.
left him with one big blind had he lost that
Yeah.
hand.
See, I say Brett might have called him because he limped under the gun. Oh, no, he raced to 55K. He mid-clicked. And then when someone shoves on the button, though, you're actually putting him on two over. You rarely putting him on a pair, big pair like that. But he chose the wiser of the two choices.
You're saying he wouldn't have? You're saying he didn't put him on a pair there?
No, I think rarely, though, when you mid-click and someone shoves all in that big of a bet, I mean, in a tournament situation that you put him on like an ace something.
Ace, like ace
Instead
X?
of instead of queens or kings or tens, because
Interesting.
those really big hands like aces or tens or kings they're three betting you. They're never jamming. So if you think your eights are live, like he did, like Danny did prior to Collins or Niles raised the ace jack, he put him on the same scenario and he
Yeah.
made that call. So all in from Dan, ace jack in the small blind.
See what Danny wants to do here.
Yeah.
King Jack.
Danny's the one that initially raised to 60K, so he wants to know how much is the bet.
Doesn't look like he's not very interested in it.
Well, King Jack offsuit's not really defendable, right? I mean, you try to take the blinds down a little bit. He's gonna let it go. Yeah, it's a good, easy poker right there. Nobody getting sticky with their hands, and that's why we're still at 24 players. And Nancy's coming back. Oh, man, it's our time.
Man, that was a quick one, huh?
It felt quick.
Yeah.
Huh? When you're having fun, it has a quick time. All right, folks, I'll see you guys in half an hour. Your ears get a break from me.
We're getting Nancy back. But Nancy wants to sit here, or you sit go to wherever? Oh, we already expected that, brother.
Oh, I love it. Oh, yes, we're back. Hold on. See if I can get this thing working. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Well, don't worry. Oh, somebody wants. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Steph, they want to ask you out. They want to take you out to dinner.
Nancy, the
Super,
wing
super.
woman here.
Absolutely. Super Adaptoid wants to take Steph out to dinner. You go. Steph, go get some chow. Anyway, Gio, I'm so glad I'm back here with you now. I mean, this is incredible. We got Diana back in the box. And again, we're still at 24 players. This is incredible. I mean, it's been just fabulous poker, fabulous players. My co-hosts are fabulous.
How was your food, Miss Nancy? Did you eat?
It's delicious.
Yeah? Perfect.
It's really good. It got it got a little chilly, but it's still good.
I was trying to have you eat earlier.
No, I didn't even want to. I just wanted to take a little bite. That's all. I'm not one that eats when I work, but I took a little bite. But it was so nice that Wayne brought us down some food. It was just really sweet. You guys, please, there's more there. Help yourself. I don't like to see anything go to waste. But anyway, right now, hopefully we'll got a little delay here in the graphics. So
John telling us sorry about the Bears.
Oh, John, I know. A friend of mine was texting me, giving me the highlights of the game. Oh, I felt, and the defense was doing so well. And thank you, John. I know I am too. I thought we were gonna get this one, but oh well. That's
Can't
the way
win
it
'em all.
goes. Exactly right. But hopefully we'll do a little better next week. They're playing Sunday again afternoon next week. So, but thank you, John. And thank you for joining us. I am so delighted you're here with us. So right now you got Colin. He's got the queen deuce suited.
It's only hand number 48, Felix.
They're
We've been
quickly-
going for a little bit longer,
It's great. Blinds are up there too now. Blinds are now at 15, 25, 25. That's 65,000 in blinds alone. Thank you, John. I love you. Love you, boo.
I cannot exactly see
Is it
his head's in the way, kind
70,000?
of.
Raise
Yeah.
to 70K. That's the Kojak of diamonds.
And the cutoff.
Absolutely. And Brent, we just love Brent. Brent is the character of all characters, my love. Can everybody hear me? Do you guys hear me out there? I hope so. Sometimes I got to put this mic a little closer because my vocal cords were chopped off a while back.
All right, and then Dan does pick up the blinds here.
And I told you, that's $65,000 in blinds alone. 65K in blinds. Nothing to sneeze at, my Geo. Nothing at all to sneeze at. And I love these guys. They're having some friendly banter on the table. It's always entertaining. You're right, Gio. It's hand 49. Wow. Oh, under the gun. Our guy Colin, or Niall as we know him, he's got that girl with a big A, and we're expecting a raise. 55K, dear. Back to Dan, a.k.a. Larry.
A lot of AKAs on this table.
Exactly.
Is that a walk? Oh, no, that was a raise. Okay, I see.
There was a raise there by Colin. He raised to 55K. He had the girl with the big A. He's going to take down the blinds, and that's just awesome. I mean, we got a call. Excuse me, my bad. My bad, dear.
Interesting. Oh,
big
okay.
blind called. So right
Flips
now,
top pair.
oh, niner right in the window.
Let's see if he wants to navigate it. I mean, top pair is pretty good. He is going to check over. Interesting, he checks over with
Yeah, check back
the board
too.
pretty connected. 3 of clubs. Okay. Adds another set of straight draws.
Here's
there.
where he's
So
going to
he is
lead
going to
out.
fire out. Okay.
Yes.
And he does take it down.
Absolutely. He takes it down with the best hand.
I mean, I could have seen maybe the ace-queen calling. You know, it's 2 overs, trying to maybe hunt something down, but
To get something on the river, but
yeah.
why waste money
Sometimes-
when you didn't hit anything at thus far, probably.
I see some ace-highs floating sometimes to a delayed bet because it was check on the flop. You know, you could assume your opponent's just trying to take down the pot. On
No
the turn,
question.
You know?
No question. I mean, the big blind just flatted you. That's true. Absolutely good statement there. Ari's going to wake up with my hand under the gun. The 10s are rocking. They are holding solid.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of 10s today, huh?
Oh,
That's
10s
the,
and 8. 10s and 8s. It's been 10s and 8s are the top two
You know what we need to do?
pocket
We need to
pairs.
get a graphic that says hot hand.
Oh, it's the hot hand of the day.
The hot hand.
It's Larry. I know. We know him as Larry, and then all of a sudden it's coming up Dan.
So I believe he
So-
raised to
It's
60,000.
it's 60K. Absolutely right here.
Alrighty. So we have a raise here from Pbkc from Ari under the
And I
gun.
like the raise. I like it a lot.
I think he's gonna take it down.
He could be just
Yeah.
grabbing these.
Maybe Colin might come in there with the big
He's got
blind.
ace-9 of clubs.
Yep, it
and
is
he can
suited.
defend his big blind there. It's only 35K.
All right, I like it.
I like this a lot. Heads up. That's exactly what you want. Heads up play. Isolate the action.
See what the flop brings us. See an ace.
Ace
Yep.
in the window.
Man, 2 overs to Ari's hand. I like the check though.
Perfect check. But that's a good bet. This way you're going
Yeah, I was
to
about
get
to
a
say
feel.
you don't want to bloat the pot too much. Just a call
Don't
here.
worry.
I can like it.
Oh, yeah.
6 on the turn, actually. That's pretty nice, too, considering, you know, you're now chopping against a lot of different aces here.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Ace.
4 on
Ace
the
is going to take
river,
it.
not going to change much. Let's see if Colin wants to try to go for a bet here. And
I
does.
think he is.
like
He's going
it.
to throw out the value. Absolutely.
The funny thing is, Ari might make a call. The hand played out kind of strangely. I don't feel like Colin's really representing an ace right here. Maybe the only thing he might put him on maybe is a jack. But he's still losing to a jack, so he...
Right now, the 2 overs that are there.
Oh, I hope he doesn't raise. I do not like a raise, though.
No, you can't raise at this juncture.
I do not.
Absolutely right there. You cannot.
I'm okay with the call. Even though you're still losing, I'm okay with the call. Even
Well,
you're also
call,
getting to see
you
what
find
your opponent...
out
Yeah,
what your
you also
opponent
get to
has.
see you know,
Correct.
information.
Correct. Absolutely correct, Gio. The call, no problem. Fold would be exceptional here, knowing that there's 2 overs there. I mean, yes, the
Does make the
fold is
correct fold.
great. I mean, it's an unbelievably great, with a good sense of feeling that now Colin is leading out.
The thing is, Colin's bet was so, like, trying to get value, honestly.
what
90,000
we
was such
said.
a value bet there,
That's
right?
exactly what I said. Remember,
So
we said that.
how much was the pot before that? It was like, so it was 350, so 350 minus 90, that would have been 260.
It was about 260. Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so 90 is pretty value looking, huh?
I totally agree, Gio, and that's what we said originally. He's throwing that bet out, value bet. But it's a great fold by Ari, and it's a fold that I would be making because I'm looking at 2 overs, and I'm figuring, you know, the check back and forth, trapping me. That big blind's got something, and
So
I got 2 overs I got to worry about.
Sean with the Cowboys now raising it up to
Yeah.
65.
Nice.
Okay, Art with the pocket eights now.
Oh,
Interesting.
Gosh, this is wild and crazy right now.
I definitely like a flat here. Don't think raising is the move, and yep, that's
Yep.
exactly what he does.
Absolutely, he just flats. You're absolutely right, Gio.
Raising would have just been too aggressive. Even though he's the bigger stack, it still would have just
It
been.
doesn't matter. Pot control is also an issue. You don't want to waste chips either, you know? You're trying to get to that bigger payoff.
Okay, Ari. Ari's in there. Guess the raise wasn't big enough for the big blind to get out of there.
No, it only 40K to call.
10 high flop. Okay. Honestly, that's not too bad for Ari's hand either. I'm sure Ario thinks his hand is pretty decent here right now. I apologize, Art. That's what I meant to say,
Art's
Art.
hand. Yeah, the 8s, you know, you got the 10 is the only overcard there, but you remember you had a pre-flop raise by Sean, so Art's not going to be fooled in thinking that Sean doesn't have anything.
He could also just put him on an ace high type of hand.
Possibly ace king. True statement, Gio.
Because this is also a pretty good flop for ace king too, though. The paired board.
I'm totally with
Wow.
Art.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah. We get some-
exactly.
yeah,
I'm
okay,
out
sounds good.
because I know Sean didn't make that pre-flop raise to 65K without having something, and I'm not going to get myself wasting my chips tangling up in something where I already have one overcard on the flop. James Kane, welcome, dear. A fan of Rich. Love that. Yeah, right now, again, patience is a virtue in this game. Sometimes you just gotta, just sit back. You have to be in the chill zone and, just keep rocking and rolling. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can. We're on hand 52, Gio. This is just flying. It's all smack dabbing it.
Still 24 players remaining, everyone.
Absolutely. They are really, everybody's playing superb poker as well. But yeah, give us a shout out if everybody hears us. I heard you guys perfectly. Sometimes it's the mic. I always have to move it closer because I'm very soft spoken.
Oh, it definitely was interesting this time because it usually like will come back on. That one just like completely cut
Well,
out.
I'm gonna check that one out. See what happens.
It sucks we didn't realize it a little
I-
bit sooner because me and Oak were talking a lot.
But I heard you guys. That's the weird thing. I heard
You were able to hear both of
I
us
had
though?
it on. I
Huh.
heard both of you, and I think there was just one short line where it went out when the guy said he couldn't hear you. It was just only one statement.
Oh,
And
okay.
then it was back. So I think that was the mic that was causing that clicking sound at the beginning.
Okay.
So it might just be, like I said, and I checked the connections originally. Everything was connected. We were working all right. So something must have loosened up.
Couple quick folder rounds over to Colin, who raised it up to 55. Wow. Back over to Dan in the big blind with Queen Deuce off.
AKA Larry. Dan, AKA Larry. We love it, Josh. We got this. We caught it. We got this because I was hearing them. And then we fixed the connections and then we took care of the whole spiel. It's a great community effort. It's great. Stream team rocks.
No, yeah, I was confused because like the way they said it, it sounded like I was out for the whole time. But Miss Nancy clarified it was just for that one
it
little
was just a
thing.
couple of statements, and I think it was just, oh, Jacques, a.k.a. Buzz, in the box. Hello,
Oh.
Buzz.
Buzz.
We love you. I was so thrilled to see him, too, today. Just awesome. You want to talk about a lineup? We have all the good-looking girls, and now we got Buzz. Are you kidding me? The best dealers. Hand 54. Again, blinds are still at 15,000, 25,000, and a 25,000 big blind ante.
Art under the gun +1 with King Queen.
Yeah,
See how
here,
much he wants to raise it up
we're
to.
going to see this. He's going to size this bet.
Is that 60? Some weird amount. Looks like. Oh no, it is 60.
It is 60, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was looking
I
with
was
you. I was
like-
like, wait, is it two chips? Hold on. 60K is right, Gio.
All right, so Dan with Queen 10. I like this call.
Without a doubt.
Do not mind it.
And Brent, it's 35,000 for him to
Yeah.
see a flop. He's
I
got
was
the
about to
hand
say.
that could definitely be a spoiler in all of this. It's stuck. That's what we said before. Our chips stuck together. That happens.
3 players. I like it.
Right now, Queen 10, two
Oh,
paired.
Wow.
Dan, a.k.a. Larry, strikes it rich.
I like it. So now they checked over to Art, I think. They're going to let Art take the reins. I like the check from Dan.
Oh, I think it's great. Absolutely great.
But the question is he going to raise it now because of the fact that there's a possible flush draw out there? Yep. I think he said all in.
He's moving all in. He's shoving right there, my dear.
Does he really have 700,000? Oh
Yes,
my
he does.
gosh.
And Art's got 1.3 mil.
I didn't look. Did he say call? Oh my.
OMG. Oh, my God.
Wow,
You
did
know what?
Art snap call it too,
you know
huh?
what Art, you know what Art needs?
All right,
And
that's
that
not
ain't
it.
it.
Nope.
Not
Wow.
going to help.
Art's not
gonna
eliminated, right? But he's definitely.
No, but he's going to double him up.
I was about to say Art was the chip leader.
Art was a huge chip
But
leader.
it said he had 700K. That's a huge
That's a
hit to his
huge hit.
stack.
I know.
That is so.
It's a huge hit.
It's so interesting. Art snap called, right? I don't.
I know. I was trying to figure. I was trying to figure the same thing, Gio. I'm kind of perplexed like you.
It's such a big amount.
That's a huge amount,
How
700,000. I mean,
how much did he say?
Yeah.
It sounded like he said 400,000.
is it 400 or
It
700?
sounded like he said 4. I don't know.
If it's 400, then the snap call was an easy call. At one point,
700 still like is a lot.
700 is a lot. I mean, at one point, Art had 1.38 mil. If it's 400,000, which
I guess we'll have
it
to
might have been, it might have
see.
been less.
Because it looks like he
The
has.
graphic might have had a little technical glitch there.
How much is that in yellows right there? That's like half.
Yeah,
a mil
now
right
and now
there,
it
right?
looks like, well, he just took the pot, so he probably had 400, maybe 500,000 remaining to call, which is different than,
So
400,000 different than 7. It's still a snap call is amazing to me because it's still 400,000 to call, but
Huh. Yeah, it's still a pretty decent amount.
it's
you know.
a big amount, but 400,000 isn't 750,000. You know what we're saying?
I guess Art just felt like his king queen was good there,
thought it
right?
was
He had
good.
like it's just interesting.
I'm agreeing with you 100%. I was kind of stunned at the snap call myself, just like.
Yeah, Art has like Art. Yeah, that you see Art. It says Art has a 800. He has like
Yeah. Yeah, he had 1.38 mil, I think, going into that hand.
what a big
So he had
big turn. That's good for. That's
so
really good
after
for Dan though.
After the betting, yeah, that's what we ended up with.
Dan, the man
It's
with the plan.
It's Dan the man, aka Larry. He was Larry the whole time, and now he's Dan. I'm just gonna.
All right, Brent calls. This ain't no cash game
This
no
ain't
more.
no cash game. This ain't no disco.
I like that. This ain't no cash game. Let him know.
You tell him, Brent. Brent is the highlight here. Tell him about how he's been drinking a little or drinking a lot, as the case may be, he said. I like it. Rich has got the Walter Payton hand, and I love that. He made a bet to 30K and takes that down. Nicely done, sir. Well done, sir. I may have to borrow this, I know. My phone's gonna be running dead. My phone's about to die. Hello. Oops. That's good, yeah. It pulls out.
Yeah.
Perfection.
Okay.
You are perfect.
I don't know. There we go.
I love you. Awesome. See if I can just get this one. I wanted to look at this real quick.
Oh, the players are going on a break. It
Oh,
seems.
they're going to go on a little break here, so we're going to go and fill in everybody with all this good stuff.
We're gonna
So
probably get a
right
recount of the
now,
stack sizes,
yes,
too.
absolutely right here. We're going to just fill everybody in on.
Oh, there's Ron
all
right
the
there.
goodies.
Speaking of,
Ah,
as I
there.
said it.
Ron's already on the job. Let's see what we can do. So, yeah, so while the players are going to take a quick break and they're going to do some color ups of these chips here, and blinds are going to go up after that, just so that everybody knows this is, once again, our Moneymaker multi-flight. It's day 2 It's a $150,000 guarantee, which we crushed like crazy. Prize pool was $204,500 in total. There are 818 players that entered into this event. 105 made day two. Everybody in made day two made money, honey.
Yep.
All got cash payouts. And again, once again, we're down to our top 24 players here, and we are going to be taking this. It's still feature to ultimate winner. So we're still on our feature table. And just so you guys know, there's so much more involved. We're going to get you guys a little filled in here. Just so that you know, what's been going down are just amazing events. There have been over $500,000 worth of guarantees, 20 plus trophy events. Right now, event number one, which was the opening event on October 23rd, that was the Mystery Bounty. Bob Bush, one of our regulars, won it outright. He made $7,638 plus the bounties. And great job, Bob. He's a great guy, great player. What a super,
I was there
super
for
win.
that one.
You were here, exactly. That one went a long
Yeah.
time. It was amazing play. Event number two, which was the horse event, Hal Klein won it outright, and he took home $3,039. Event number four, which was the Omaha 8, and that was a two-way chop with Scott Heckler, which we all know, taking 3,000 out. Also, you know, we've got more amazing, amazing events coming up. Let me just tell you guys, I think I already kind of gave you a little fill in. Our next stream will be on this coming Wednesday, the 30th of October, which is the 1,000 done in one day. The done in one, which is an incredible event. Um, and you know, again, you want to talk about it's $50,000 guarantee done in one day. We're going to be streaming that. That's going to start at 12 o'clock. Our stream will come on sometime about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which, just so you guys know, just follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. Hit the notification button. It goes bing every time we go live. And you know what? Something, you hit that thing, it go bing, and you get to see all this fantastic action. But then the main event, Gio, that's going to start on Halloween. Starts on Halloween. That's the Moneymaker main event. It's the $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guarantee. One flight, which is day 1A, starts at noon on Halloween. One flight on Friday, November 1st. One flight on Saturday, November 2nd. Day 2 restart is going to be noon on Sunday, November 3rd, which we will be streaming feature to the actual final table, and the actual final table with those final players will be going into that stream on Monday, which is day 3, showing the final table only, taking it final table to winner, and that'll be on Monday, November 4th. But there's so many other events to get into. Matter of fact, there's a tonight at 8 o'clock. There is the Turbo Mega Satellite. It's a $140 buy-in with 2 seats guaranteed into the Moneymaker main event. And then you've got Mega Turbo Satellite for the done in one day. That's going to be on Monday as well. Guys, go on our schedule. Go. For you, they brought the food. Just leave it. I know, but if they brought it for us. Oh. Ron, they brought it for us. I love it. He's throwing it out. He doesn't have to. Anyway, my dear, getting back, Ron, our great production, our crew member here, was just giving me a little shout out. And I said, "Don't worry, they brought everything down for us." So I'm like appreciative of everything anybody brings. But guys, you can go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, or go on Moneymaker PT to their website as well and get all of the information on all of the events that are still yet to come. And then, you know what we got. You know, it's the NFL season. Heck yeah. NFL, big time, Gio. We've got the best deal you can possibly get. It's Feast and Football in our Paddock restaurant every Sunday from now through the entire NFL season. That's January 5th.
Okay.
$25, all you can eat, free beer, drink specials. I mean, one free beer, I should say. A bunch of drink specials. We got 140 screens in there, 3 big screen TVs, screens on every little table that you can sit at.
Wow.
I mean, the NFL package, you've got we got an award-winning chef with spectacular cuisine, which leads us into dinner and a show, guys. Best deal in town. It's back, dinner and a show. It's been ongoing. The next couple of dinners, November 8th, Let It Be, the Beatles tribute band, November 15th and 16th, 2 nights of Jimmy Fallon, and November 22nd, Petty Nicks, that's a tribute to Tom Petty and Stevie Nicks. Doors open at 6:30, show starts at 8. Again, our award-winning chef with some great cuisine in the Paddock Restaurant. That's the building right adjacent to us, and you know where we're located. 1111 North Congress. That's right across from PB International Airport. You guys know the line. Hop on a plane, jump on a bus, get in your car, come and see us. We're here all day, all night. And we're just loving this Moneymaker tour coming back, my love.
I am enjoying it, Miss Nancy.
It's great poker. It's great people. It's unbelievable guarantees, unreal events. I said this probably a million times. I'll say it a million one. You just don't play poker if you cannot find something you want to enter into. And you're seeing expert play with great players. And what's there not to love? And also, don't forget, going back to NFL season, we got our Pbkc picks. That's live every Wednesday throughout the entire NFL season. You get all the reviews, all the picks, all the analysis. Fantasy starts and sits. It's 10 a.m. every Wednesday. And again, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, X. What's there not to like? Get into it. Go on our website, pbkennelclub.com. See what's going on. We got a bad beat jackpot that's over 75K. We got cash games going downstairs. We got high hands every day till midnight, 20 minutes. On the weekends, it's $500 every 20 minutes until midnight. What more do you want? So come and be a part of it. And again, there's so many more events to come and so much more to get into. So guys, check us out. Come and visit us. You know what, my dear? It's awesome to be in the booth with you and Oaktai. This just rocks most of all. And Oaktai, right in the stream, this feature table is lit. Everybody, it's been great from the start, and it's continuing on. And once again, for everybody that's at home, I'm so sorry, my love. To get all the payouts, again, I told you, we had 105 players that entered today that started at 1 o'clock today, and everybody that got into day 2 got cash. So they all made money. Congratulations and thanks to all the players that got into this. If you are on Twitch, you could just type in exclamation payouts, and all those payouts are going to show up on your device. And of course, if you're on YouTube, just to give you a quick rundown, we are at our top 24 players right now. And just so that you know, 22 through 24 is going to get paid $1,350. You've got 19 through 21 getting $1,595. 16 through 18 gets $1,943. 13 through 15 gets $2,352. 10th through 12th gets $2,965. 9th place gets $3,620. 8th place gets $4,826. 7th, $6,074. 6th, $7,342. 5th gets $9,223. 4th, $12,127. 3rd, $16,401. 2nd, $25,317. And the ultimate first prize of $36,196. What's there not to like about that payday?
I wonder if we can get that information from Melissa as well for to see if Bunk is still in.
Oh, I don't know. We were trying to find that out because right now we are still at 3 tables, and we're only got our feature table here. So I don't know. Let's see if we can get some info on that. We were trying to get that earlier.
I would definitely like to know too, because Bunk is my man.
I know. I think Bunk is everybody's man. Everybody loves him. He's such a great guy and such a great player. No question about that, my dear. And you know what? Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can give a shout out and find out if we can. I know, I'm sorry. I'm maneuvering
Did you want to put your thing on the charger?
because that's what I'm going to do right now without screwing everything up. Because I'm losing juice here.
This one here.
Oh, you're awesome, my dear. Thank you. Oh, Gio's helping me out here. I'm down to like the bare nothing.
There you go.
There it goes. All right.
Oh, okay. Rocco's saying Bunk was playing in the Mulligan.
So he was in the Mulligan. All right. So we got to see what. Wonder if he's
Sounds like they're trying to get the players rallied up, I guess.
coming back.
I'm not. It feels like it hasn't been 15 minutes yet, correct?
I didn't. I don't know if I'm hearing. They're coloring up
Yeah,
upstairs
Joey's
in
just
the
letting them know.
in the other event that's going on right now. And don't forget, there are still, like I said, there was a as I told you, there's still a satellite starting at 8 o'clock tonight for 2 seats guaranteed to the main event. There's satellite tomorrow as well to get you into the day in one, which is unbelievable. That done in one is, did I say day? I meant done in one day. Excuse me. Hello. The tongue just got twisted once again. We'll get this back in gear. But just go on our website because you can get all the info right there. Let's see. Maybe we can find out. Can we get somebody to look up there and see if Bunk is still in? Maybe? I don't know. Gio, you want to check it out? And we'll see if we can find out. Because I know Melissa was asking. And we'll see if we can find out who is still in here while we do a color up. You guys, also, we can't thank you guys enough for joining us in the chat. Once again, please just follow, like, subscribe on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook or X. We are on all the different social media venues, and we just love having you here. It just doesn't get any better than this. We're so proud. I mean, these events are incredible, and when we saw that mystery bounty that Bob Bush took it down and taking it outright, making over $7,000 plus bounties, what a great day. And not only this, I'm giving a shout out to Tony Burns, best in the biz here, and Omar, all those fabulous pictures that are taken. I have to give him a great big shout out because that guy, you got to see his work. I mean, you see it on our website. You see it on the Moneymaker Tour website. Those photographs that are taken by Omar are absolutely spectacular. The best.
Yeah, so, Bunk's not in, they said, anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, thanks, Gio, for getting us a heads up on that. That is a shame. It's like Gio said, Bunk, what a great guy. What a great player. Everybody is always thrilled to see him. And we're here. We're hearing some stuff going on up there. Hold the phone. Smacking and dabbing. Oh yeah.
All right, Miss Nancy, I am going to take my break, I believe.
You go, Gio. Absolutely, my love. You go right ahead. We're gonna see. I'm gonna kind of maneuver things around here. I'm gonna see what's going down. We're gonna see if this one's gonna work yet or not. I want to go back and see. If this is. Let me get my girl Steffi Mo in here for just a second. See if this one work. Steffi Mo, she here. Oak Spoke putting a shout out. Steffi, can you hear anything in there? Those are dead, huh? Okay, go back. We're gonna go back and give you these. All right, we're gonna figure out what's going on with this one. So we just don't.
Hello, everybody.
That's the one. That works.
She's here. Can you hear me? Mic check 1, 2.
We hear. I know.
Loud
I think
and
we
clear.
hear. We are here, my dear. Oktai here, my dear, as well. Do you hear us on the? Do you hear us? Yeah, because I was hearing you before. I don't know what. We're trying to figure out what happened to the one set, but it might be a loose connection. We'll figure it out. I think that was the one that was causing us the popping. I think that might have been the one that was.
Hi. Hello.
Do you hear both of us?
You don't hear me?
Not at all.
Really?
There we go. You hear both of us now? Okay, great.
Mic check 1, 2.
We're going to do a little mic check.
Loud and clear. You hear me now? All right, I'm Gucci. Hi, everybody. She's here.
Do you hear me now off of this one?
Sorry, just fixing
all?
and making sure all the mics are
We're just trying
working.
to make
How
sure
is
the mics are
everyone
working.
tonight?
Hold on. Do you hear me at all? No, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that caused us problems. So we're gonna. We're just gonna get this out of the way. That's the one that's not going right now.
I'm confused. 1, 0. Who though? Oh, I forgot we're still on that. Hi, that's all, Josh. How are you? The boss man. The best in the biz. I know you were partying up yesterday with winning that skew. All about the U, everybody. Yeah, I
Here
said
goes
it.
my girl.
I said it. What's up?
She already said it.
Look at this. We're back in action with Buzz already. I like it.
I like it a lot.
Hand number 57 here. Blinds are 15,000 with a 30,000 big blind, 30,000 Annie.
Absolutely. I just got to find my glasses. They fell on the floor when we were trying to do mic checks and fix that up a bit. So we have definitely figured that out. Yeah, we have Buzz in the box. He's awesome.
Is that our boy in seat 1?
It's Niall going by Colin.
I love his outfit.
We all love that shirt.
Yeah, I like it. Very festive.
We loved it.
Cielo.
It's the Halloween Spookafest shirt.
I'm down for that.
Right now, Ari has gone all in with his pocket nines. And our boy Colin, a.k.a. Niall, had raised 260K originally.
Whatever
Let's
you think
see.
is proper.
Yeah, we were trying to get everything working here.
All right, so Ari went all in with the pocket nines, and our boy Niall folds his ace-10 suited here. I feel weird calling him Colin.
I know, because we know him as Niall.
Aw, how cute.
Oh, I didn't hear it. What was the story?
I guess I'll try to call you Colin, but I just
I
know
love
him as
it.
Niall, so it's really hard
I
for
know. That's why we keep
me. My
calling.
brain can't put 2 and 2 together.
No, but now we know. So he's basically representing a friend that couldn't make it. Got it. But we were like the same thing with my Alec. Yeah, Dan is actually Larry. He went by, so we're calling him Dan, aka Larry. So we don't that story we don't know, but we got it because Niall I know for umpteen years again.
Well, I guess they're all tricking us, and we're the treats.
Now Dan's
Very proper for Halloween. Oh, sponsored by E Italia. Huh?
Oh, I like it a lot.
No way.
Really?
Aww.
Awesome.
That's still sweet.
If there is, grab a piece.
My Alec. Hello.
Well, we got the story about Niall. Niall is actually representing his friend who couldn't make it, and his friend's name is Colin, so that's why he's repping Colin right now.
Well, this looks like a really good table here, Nancy. Of course, always a pleasure seeing Art. Always a crusher.
It's amazing. It's
Niall.
a heck of a
no
table.
strangers, these guys, to any featured table we have here.
These guys are awesome, amazing, fabulous players. Every feature table that we've had, my dear, from day one, from the start of this, has been amazing. Our feature table yesterday was spectacular.
Spectacular.
And this one has been nonstop, great play, awesome players. I mean, this table is lit. Just stacked. It's awesome.
I love that you said that.
Yes.
Nancy just said lit.
I did.
That was
I did.
Oh, my God.
Table is amazing. I like it. Art's got position, and he's making a raise to 175.
Buzz letting them know loud and clear.
Oh, Buzz walked in, and when we saw each other, it was just a huge embrace. So good to see Buzz. Danny's going to call this.
All right. Sean with the king-queen offsuit thinking about this, and that's a no.
He says, I'm not going to tangle here. So right now we've got Art and Danny heads up onto the turn here. Wow.
He be tripping,
He be
Nance.
tripping. He was tripping. He flopped it like it was hot. Now he's going to be fill her up.
Wow.
Fill her up. It's a tough one here for Art. He's got the 4s full. Danny's got the 9s full. And of course, Danny's first to act. This is a tough one. This is where,
Oh my goodness.
I mean, Art was, I understand, he.
Mm.
I tell you, he calls.
Yeah, you don't put your opponent on that hand. It's hard to put him on
How
that
do
hand.
you? I
Yeah.
mean, he was not the one that made the original raise. He flatted. Oh, man. That's the hardest thing. Full house over full house. Ow. Ow. Oh, smack dab. That's the greatest thing is
He's like, I had quads.
Brent is the absolute comedian of the table. So here you see our chip count right now.
Yeah.
Art, he has taken a couple of big hits, my dear. He had a larger chip stack, but he's still got 1.85.
I was like, it looks like he's still
No.
sitting pretty on top here, Nancy.
Yeah, he was really floating everybody. He was just, he took a couple of big hits. One he lost to Larry, a.k.a. Dan, and the other one he lost to right now. It's a huge chunk, but he's still got 1.85 mil. Danny's got 1.53 mil. Dan with 1 mil. Sean, 755,000. Colin, 625K, and so on. Yeah, and that's right, my Alec. Brent folded the Ducks.
Askew. He must not get the memo that Steph's in here.
I don't know.
It's all right.
You know.
That's pretty deep. These guys want to be, final. I don't blame them.
Yeah, they do want to be final without a doubt. I'm moving in your way here for a second. I'm just going to put this back up because I talked about it before. Just bring that back up for everybody again. Michael's asking us, what's for dinner, Steph? What's for dinner, Michael? Thank you for joining us.
Oh, what's up, fam? Just a squirrel in your world. You tell me. I am hungry, though. I'm not going to lie.
We're not quite at the final yet, Luke, so when we get there, you're going to see it.
I talked to Bluke earlier. I was like, you still in? Nah.
I know, Luke. But you're gonna see who's at the final.
Hey, guys, you could still get, our main event coming up next week. Just saying.
Without a doubt,
We have plenty other tournaments.
I told you, there's so many events. There's the Done in One that's on Wednesday. We're going to be streaming. Please, amazing. You can even play a satellite for that to get into that.
For sure.
Main event starts on Halloween. And as you can plainly see, we crushed this guarantee, Steph. We had a total prize pool of $204,500. Talk about crushing it, huh?
Crushing it. Right.
Brent moves all in with the Kojak. He had flop jack right in the window. Top pair, great kicker.
Art was 8 outs here. Queens or 7s he needs.
Yeah, he's got an open ender.
Not feeling it.
No.
Don't blame you, buddy. Good fold.
Great fold.
He knows what he's doing. I don't need to tell him that.
Yeah, Art has got this down. I mean, as Oaktai and I spoke about it earlier, we said what he did in Vegas, I mean, it's incredible.
What he does everywhere.
Without a doubt, everywhere is right. And he's such a gentleman, such a great guy, such a great tournament player and
Couldn't
cash
agree more
player.
with you, Nance.
So awesome. I know, Bluke, it's the older than Moneymaker, 48 years and older. That's available tomorrow, as a matter of fact. The older than Moneymaker tomorrow at 11 a.m., a $300 buy-in, $10,000 guarantee. And you are correct, my dear. There was no younger than Moneymaker this time, but there is the older than Moneymaker tournament going on.
And I heard from Tony, the little birdie, said that Definitely Chris Moneymaker will be here next week. Who knows? He might even show up tomorrow or next day or two. But definitely next week, like you said, for the main event for sure.
Without a
hmm
doubt, we're going to be
So I'm
seeing
sure you'll see Chris playing on the tables, on the finals, on the features. You know how it
We're
be.
just loving it so much. Chris, what a gentleman. And again,
Nice guy.
Tony Burns, best in the biz. There's just nothing but love. Thank you guys so much for returning back to us. And we're just always happy to be hosting this Moneymaker tour, which has just gone right through the roof. It's amazing.
Oh, the roof is on fire.
Look at you, girl. Go, girl. My girl. My Steffi Mo, the legend.
Yes.
Yeah, we got tags for everybody. You know all my tags now? I'll fill
Look
you
at that
in.
flop for Danny.
Flop it like it's hot.
But look at Sean though, 4 outs here.
Yeah,
It's not a bad
he's
hand.
got that gutter Broadway draw. But Danny with the 2-pair, absolutely taking it down. Easy, just like that. Just like that, my girl. Just like that. Yes, my dear, it's Steffi Mo, the legend. It's Gio the Great. It's Oaktie Oakspoke, the master. And it's the OG Old Girl Newport Jazz Man.
Oh, that's how we do it, Oaktie? I didn't know that. Excuse me.
Oh, I like it. You get this far, you get Eat Italia, sponsored by Eat Italia. You know what, Luke? We don't have a bird's eye view of the other tables up there.
If
so
Matt who? There's so
well,
many Matts.
there are. So if we even knew if one was still left, we would tell him we got a Matt that's still in there.
I mean, I'm sure Oaktie could scout that out for you.
I don't know. Maybe
He is out there.
scout out some pizza for us too.
Yeah, grab me a slice, fam.
Don't forget, Art now waking up with American Airlines. He's going to make that raise to 70K. Back to Ari. This is oh my God, and Sean has my hand. Holy cripe. Oh my Lord. Ari just folded Queen Jack of Diamonds. Dan's got
I
King
did see
Deuce of
that.
Diamonds. Sean's got my
Sheesh.
hand. Art's got American Airlines.
You get a diamond. You get a diamond.
Oh,
Everyone
I
gets a diamond.
love that, girl.
Diamantes.
You go, girl. My girl is Gucci all the way. Yeah, I'm just prepping. We've been having some amazing hands. We got some great clips out there earlier. Little smacking and dabbing. Yeah, pocket tens were winning most of the day too, and pocket tens struck it rich earlier today with another filler up type of hand, you know. He makes it 250. I think this is, yeah, you know I got this.
I got you.
You already know it.
Or looking at the clock. I love it.
I mean,
Classic move.
without a doubt, it's so great. His whole demeanor is outstanding. I just love it. This is just part of the expertise in this game. Because nothing's beating aces pre-flop. Which we knew
There
was
it is.
coming. We knew that was coming.
Whoop. Did you say call? That's a snap.
Yeah,
Oh my
snap
goodness.
call. Aces versus tens.
Oh my goodness.
Of course, Sean's got 655,000, so
Bink.
right now perfect for the aces. Smacking and dabbing aces are going to prevail. Sean, what a
GG, Sean.
great job. What a great, great player you are. And congratulations, as my girl says. Congrats, Sean.
And the
Sean.
rich get richer, and Art takes that nice pot down.
Art's going to get back some of the chips that he gave away, so that's a great, great takedown for Art. And as a matter of fact, Sean's going to go home with $1,350. Sean,
Not a bad payday.
Great job. Awesome play. And, hey, hang around. There's more events to get into. You know what I'm saying? Still more to be had.
Plenty of more.
Fun. More fun in the sun.
We have perfect action cash games downstairs, 3-card poker, $5 minimum bet. You still get paid if you play the bonuses, which you should. Or why else are you playing that game? No offense. But you will get paid on top, especially if the dealer beats you. So that's pretty dope. And, of course, our bad B over what? It
Over
has to be almost 70.
75,000
Yes,
now.
over
It's
75K
amazing.
now. So,
Amazing. And, those high hands go every 20 minutes till midnight every
yep.
day. The weekends, it's $500 every 20
It's a
minutes.
no-brainer. If
So
you ain't here, where you at?
Yeah.
I'm saying, I wish I could play here.
Who doesn't? We
Skill.
are all feeling the same there. All feeling the same. It's too funny.
So Ari all in here with the Queen Jack off suit. All right. And it works out for him. Good
It
for
worked
him.
out quite well. Well done, sir. Ari, well done. And Brent is too funny. When they first came on this table, they were just so amusing. And Colin, a.k.a. Niall, the
Niall.
two of them were going. It was kind of like the battle of the shirts. It was hysterical, Steph. You missed some of the greatest. Uh-oh, here they go again.
I did heard it. I heard that
That's
one.
what happened before. That's what happened before. I hope everybody's still hearing us. We're trying to figure out, I don't know, what's going on. That was the popping noise we had earlier. So we're hoping we all still have headphones by the end of this thing. If anybody's out there, tell us you can see. I can hear you perfectly.
I can hear you. I
Okay,
can hear
good.
myself, but hopefully everyone else could hear us.
I'm hoping so too. We had a little issue earlier. We had these headphone popping. We had fixed it. I had all the connections reconnected and secured, and then one of the headphones just I guess it just blew out. I don't know what happened with one of them. So we're trying to figure out if they're all functioning. I'm just going to do a little mic check on this one, my girl. See if this one works. Do you hear me through this? You don't hear me through this one, huh?
Not really.
Not really. Yeah, this one's not working? Not at all. Oh, boy.
Yes and no. I don't know.
I don't know. It's really weird. I can't quite tell. It's
Man, 10s are hot. Just like the other day. Whee!
Dan's got to know he's got my hand. And again, Rich waking up with sexy sixes. Dan, a.k.a. Larry's got the 10s. He made that raise to 70K. Easy fold for Brent. Rich is going to re-raise. Wow. My girl, this could get spicy and dicey. Hold the
Sure
phone.
is, Nancy.
Hold the phone. I'm going back. We're going to see what happens here. Let's check it out, girl. See what Larry's going to do. He says, he shoves. It's called. We're getting ready. It's 10s versus 6s, my girl.
Oh, my goodness.
It's Rich versus Larry, a.k.a. Dan. Girls in the window. The full house for Rich.
Sixes full.
What a double up for Rich.
Wow. This
Yeah.
game is crazy.
You saw it. I clipped it. I was
It's
ready.
like you knew, Nancy.
I wasn't saying anything. I keep my mouth shut, but it's like I knew it was right, my girl. OMG. Great double up for Rich. Oh, my Lord. Just what he needed,
Sheesh.
too. He was kind of waiting very patiently to kind of hit something, and he did a great job. The 6s take down the 10s today. Oh, my God. This game, my girl,
It's crazy.
it can be brutal.
Wow.
Girlfriend. It can be brutal. Just when you think you got it. And if any, Brent is about time you've done something, Rich. Oh, man. Brent is just He's just a spitfire. He's so fun. And if anybody is out there, please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, Facebook, X, all of the. We're on the social. We're on all the
We're on
social.
everything.
Heck yeah.
Like us.
And tell us if you hear us. We'd like to. We're doing a mic check back here. We had one
I
microphone.
feel like they can't, but it's always
just
nice.
yeah, just say hello. Tell us you hear us. We're trying to figure out if only one headphone is kind of flown the coop. There you go, James. You said it earlier. I put a shout out saying James rooting for Rich, and there we go. Rich's time has now arrived. It was a great full house on the river. Great double up. So James, just give us a shout out. Tell us if you hear both Steffi and myself clearly. Just want to make sure. Gonna try to get Oktai, see if he hears, if this headphone works. I want to know. We're trying to make sure that the three that were remaining, because I was checking them out and this one went pop. So, you know what? See if this one works too. You want to get on this, and then I was checking it out, but I wanted to see if that one works as well.
Hello.
Mm-mm.
No, so
Can't hear
just
it.
headphones. Okay.
Just the two.
Yeah.
Those two. This one and that one not working. Yeah.
Oh,
Here it goes again. That's it. It's these two. It's A and D.
Loud and clear. Thank you, James. Thanks for clarifying that. Appreciate it.
Thank you, James, so much. So B and D are working. A and C are. I don't know. Oh, this I see the problem here. That one I see the problem. The other one doesn't have that problem. Hold on. It's not staying connected. I see. I think I got it now. Hold on, my dear. I think we resolved this issue. Talk to my son.
Hello, is it working now?
No, I don't hear you, dog.
No. Nope.
It's not it.
Yeah.
It is.
Kind of working, but yeah.
You got it. It's working. So it's just the one. It's
All right.
only A.
So our boy Niall's all in here with his ace-10 off suit. And Brent folded his ace-10 off suit, so Niall will prevail here.
Wow. Way to go. Way to
Sick
go.
hand.
Beautiful.
Sorry, not sorry.
not sorry, says
my
Brent.
God.
That's your line, Steph. Does he know you're in the booth?
Yeah, maybe.
He say maybe.
Gotta let him know, you know?
Step it up, girl. Tell him. Did they get the pizza? Awesome. Great job. And these guys are great. It's always awesome to. Thank you, my love. I'm just trying to keep everything square.
Thanks, Otai. You're the best.
Otai rocking it. We got the stream team rocks. But yeah,
So Dan's
that one
going to
looks like I
raise it
got
to
that.
70K here with the Florida hand.
Oh yeah, my girl.
Yeah.
My girl with the sound effects. Here we go.
I'll let him know.
He says under the gun with the Florida hand, taking it down. It is Dan, a.k.a. Larry. I think Otai is going to come back in.
Larry!
You got it, my love. Yeah, Gio, you can chill, honey. We're going to chill for a while. We are good. We got the best team right here. Again, shout out to Ron and Trevor and Cameron making this all look so super. Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Joey D, our tournament director par excellence, and all the duels and dealers making this look so good. Again, Art now waking up with Cowboys. He had
Yeehaw.
aces. Now he's got kings.
$75.
Nice. Collins got king 10 of diamonds. in position on the baton.
Not really thinking about this here. He's
Without a
like, it's
doubt.
suited. Oh, man.
Oh, he's thinking about.
Popping off. Ooh.
Did he just flat? Or did he re-raise? I can't see from here.
Wow, that looks like a re-race to me.
I know, I think so too, my dear. I just have a hard time seeing that. I can't tell if that chip is. How much it is. Is it 190?
190 it
Okay,
looks
that's
like.
what I wasn't sure if that was.
Yeah.
Was it
190.
210 or 190?
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah. It's that one. I wasn't sure. Yeah. My eyes. Don't worry. You get to be my age. Oh, you're a sweetheart. I don't know. It is what it is. The line is you either get old or you don't, you know? So I'm so lucky to still be here with all you guys. That's all I can say. I know. This was great. I mean, this is so great to watch the demeanor and the expertise of these guys. Here comes the re-raise.
Yep,
Brent.
that's correct.
Brent he's a spitfire. Here comes the re-raise, which is what I said. It was a matter of sizing.
Ooh.
That's a nice re-raise. Oh, there's not.
No,
He's got to
sis.
get out.
I
I can't
can't
wait
wait
to
to
watch
watch
this
this
one going back. Oh, it's so
That's what he
funny.
said.
Great work by Art and great play by both of these guys. Oktai's going to jump back in right now, guys, and he's going to be here with Stefan. We're going to join you in just a little bit. I'll be back in 30.
Bestie.
Hey-o!
Yeah, high five.
Wow, I was watching that play from the sidelines, and let me tell you something. It sucks for now because he did that earlier and got jammed in by Art, and now he did it again. It's frustrating because that play normally works.
Yeah.
But it doesn't when a person has kings.
Hey, listen, I was like, he probably saved himself. Give himself a pat on the back, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and the funny thing is, he probably, right, like you said, he probably saved himself not only chips, but maybe a tournament because if one king comes on that flop, he's out of the tournament.
That's it.
So,
Yeah.
all right, there's an all-in bet.
9-8 suited. I like it.
Taking a risk on the button.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Well, you know, with the three players fold in front of you and you're on your button, you only have
Why
to get through the
not?
blinds. It's a
Yeah.
great play. 9-8. Not really a good hand to play normally, but
Normally?
for an all-in bet, it's a monster. Because we don't know what Brett has, but unless he has a big pair, like he just did, he just folds. So, easy game. Poker's so easy.
Easy does.
So easy.
So easy, but it gets so hard to master.
There's so many levels to this game, and that's the thing that gets so tricky.
I just
One
made
of them,
that up.
one of them is your own self. You kind of
For sure.
outplay yourself.
Just like now. Or anyone else just there. No, like, you know, if he doesn't put himself on tilt after
right,
that,
right.
you just brush off the hand, you know, be salty about it for like a hand or two and then get over it. Because if not, that can mess up your whole game, like you said. You see it plenty of times. You play enough poker. Brent is gangster. 89's a good year. It's my birthday. It's coming up.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. November
November
13th. Lucky number
how
13.
Did 80, oh, your year, 89.
Yeah.
It's like,
But I
it's
said that's my birthday.
I like Brent on this table. He's really active.
Entertaining.
And that's the word I was going to look for.
I got you. I know. Remember, we finished each other's sentences. I got you.
I miss
Right
working
there.
with you. You're so
I
good.
know. It's always a pleasure. Instead of you on the sidelines in the chat, you're right here next to me now.
That's right.
Oh, my God. Here
No
all
other
night,
place.
everybody.
All night long. All night.
night.
All right, so it looked like Brett raised it up, and Rich calls in position with a decent hand.
Okay.
That flop hits Brent, so that's called a C-bet.
Keep the pressure on.
Well, you know what?
Why not?
Not a good flop for Rich, so
Yeah, it's not great at all.
Yeah.
Only 6 outs. You got to fold that.
right.
There you go, buddy.
And Brett's going to show the 3. And Art says ace-3.
E-gals.
MySpace. Oh, remember MySpace?
On my top
Oh.
8. These kids don't know.
No.
They don't know about MySpace. They're too young for you.
The dealer thought it was funny. The dealer.
No,
Oh,
we
boy.
never judge you, Art.
We're not judging.
Never.
This is a non-judgment environment here, folks. 15K, 30K are the blinds. 15,000, 30,000 for the big blind with a 30,000. Look at the pizzas from Italia. Free pizza from Italia if you made it this far in the tournament.
I want some pizza.
The players get slices left. If there's anything left, the staff gets some. But it looks like it's going quickly, so we might be out of luck. Should have brought our own pies. Shout out to my boy.
Go get some.
I know. I want to walk by like I'm a player and just pick up a couple slices, but
Give me a hat, and I'll look down. I'm wearing my glasses now, so they don't even know.
right.
It's a whole new person.
So Rich versus Colin here.
Checky check. Friendly game.
Ooh, Jack, nice turn card.
Check mark for Rich here.
Oh yeah. Well, he had him beat anyways, but it's always
I
nice to hit a
know.
pair.
You can bet a little something here.
Yeah, a little
Which
something.
he is.
So hopefully
There
he'll
you
call
go.
someone look him up, but
There it is. Well,
Niall has nothing, so you can't defend with nothing. King High is never a good call down hand to keep someone honest. So that play would have worked if Rich didn't hit a pair. That play works,
yes.
which is funny. We can see that he had a pair of jacks, but Brent's saying there's no drugs in a pizza. Hello. I'm telling you, if you guys want to poison me, that's all you got to do is bring a pie, pizza, and I'm down with it.
I feel like if you if you eat enough of anything, it could kill you.
That's true too. But I'm saying, like, if a van pulled up and it said free pizza, they wanted to abduct me, that's the easiest way to do it. I'm jumping right in the van.
All right.
Is Cuz still in it? Yes, he is. Cuz is still in the
Who
tournament.
cuz?
Steve. His name is Steve. They call him Cuz because he
Like
uses that word.
Steve. That's
Like
Steve?
Steve, but that's Steve.
Oh, not that
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah, he's,
Okay. There's so many Steves, I don't know.
There are. But Cuz is who's on the mic? Steffi Moe in Oak.
Yeah.
Super, don't you know? Did you
Yeah.
ask her out?
How can you not tell? It's Stephanie Moe and Otai. That's one of y'all favorites. Hello.
All
You
right.
need new glasses.
Jack Deuce from Brent, 70K. Danny in the big blind, King 9, the Kennel Club. But the Kennel Club is King 9 suited, right? All right, so it's 8 tray flop, 8-3-3.
Just rub it in our face at this point. Rude.
Oh, the whole pie. Rich grabbed the whole pie.
I like it.
Well, he's being courteous to his fellow players on the table.
What a
'cause
guy.
The whole pizza station was over there by the
I
break.
understand.
Yeah, so.
Cigar still in? Who's
Cigar. I don't know who Cigar is,
Yeah.
but possible.
What are these
I didn't see
nicknames?
Matt.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't see Matt.
I'm sorry, guys. Don't butcher me.
Yeah. Rami got busted earlier.
Oh, I like Rami.
I love Rami, too. And there's a Mulligan tournament that jump in. There's a nighttime tournament we're not streaming, but there is another tournament.
Oh,
He's
okay.
in it.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
Mika.
I saw her. She won something.
Yeah.
Was
Not
it
from
the
here,
ladies
though.
event?
Not from here.
It looked like it.
Is it really?
It looked like
oh,
it was
it's
from
possible
here.
then. She's on fire. She's been cashing tournaments and
I
final
love
tabling.
her. She's
yeah.
like one of the best.
Danny, one slice of pizza, one hand, chips in the other. What could be better? Pizza and poker. Cuz still probably has a cigar in his mouth, yes.
Yeah.
Always. He's always got one cigar. I mean, it's not lit. You can't smoke in here, but
Doesn't it kind of like dissolve? Like, you know,
7-hour cigar.
it sounds
Nasty.
terrible. But hey, you know, if it makes him happy, good for him.
To each
all
his
right?
own.
Yeah.
To each his own.
I'm not going to yuck your yum.
Ooh. We got a 3-bet here from Brent with a pair. And Danny just lets it go. Insta fold.
Did you say 3-pair?
No,
Oh.
I said with a pair.
Okay, I think you said 3-pair.
3-bet with the pair.
I know. I thought you said 3-pair. That's why I was like looking at you. I was like, you good, fam?
That's a 3-bet?
I don't know. Maybe I'm here.
Keep me in check. Keep me in check. My Alec kept me in check early. He says I was too excited. Tone it down.
Who told you you're too excited?
My Alec. You know, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he's a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Don't listen to that guy.
But then he came back with a compliment saying it was a little bit better that I calmed
It's a
down.
backhanded
so
compliment, though.
maybe.
What a guy.
I'm glad he watches. I'll give him that much
Yeah,
credit.
thanks for watching, guys. We wouldn't be anywhere, you know, without you guys or anyone. He said 3-bear with the pair.
3-bear with a pair. That's what I said.
That's cute. That is cute.
Brent with another pair of trays. We call them trays, even though they're threes.
Trees. I say trees.
Trees.
Yeah. 4s are sailboats. And then I think of the song "Come Sail Away."
Here's a tilt. Here's a tilt. Here's a tell. Here's a tell when a player stops like chewing on their food or eating, and they get
have
involved
a
in
good
hand.
hand.
They have a pretty big hand.
Wow. Thanks for telling everyone's tell.
It's everyone's tell. It's just synonymous with people when they're on the phone. If you ever see this person on the phone, hold on one second. They put the phone down. Red flag. Red
I
flag.
gotta go.
Then my Alex is here. Look, you see, my man. Better when he's low key. I got you, bro.
Listen,
You're
that's
right.
respect because that's how he really cares. When people tell you to do and be better and you do it, and you're like, all right, respect.
Right?
I
try
see
to-
you, Alec.
I try to
see
give
you.
what the
No, that
people
he
ask
really
for.
cares.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't care, you wouldn't say nothing.
True.
Yeah. You need people like that in
To
your
a
corner.
degree.
No, it's true.
Because this guy can be sarcastic sometimes.
Yeah.
The world already has too many sarcasm. We need more people with uplifting, positive vibes.
Have you seen him, bro? He lifts. You said uplifting. So I said he lifts, bro.
You got it. You're a play on words.
I know. Thank you.
Danny here. Ace King.
The Florida
Raise it
hand.
up. Back it up.
And she said, bro, bro. Oh, thank you, Kimberly.
You know,
Thanks for
Kimberly,
joining
it's
us.
nice to hear once in a while somebody actually likes
We
it.
try to make it entertaining, you know? Usually the play is entertaining. We are the action palace, but, you know.
Folks, we got an all-in alert here. He's going to get looked up. I don't see how Danny folds Ace King in this position against
He
175.
could, but I don't think he
He
is.
has 1.5
Yeah, there it
million.
is.
It's an easy call. Now we're off to the races.
Yeah.
Does Niall, a.k.a. Colin, get lucky,
Da-da-da-da.
or does he bust here?
Bink.
Ooh, ace for both players.
Off the rip.
Trey, a diamond, damn it! Oh, no.
Hi, you went savagery. Oh, and that's it for Niall.
That's it for Niall.
I love your outfit, Niall. GG's. I'm sure we'll see you at the main event and other events as
Yeah,
well.
main event comes up.
You always play great.
Starts on Thursday. There's satellites tomorrow.
Thursday. That's Halloween.
What, that's the
Oh my
first
God,
day
you
of
guys
the
dressing up? Who's dressing up? What are we doing? I am. It looks like we're officially down to 2 tables now, if that's correct, Oak Tie.
If the numbers are correct, we
Correct
will.
me if I'm wrong.
I think you're right.
I usually am, but, you know,
It's good to be right.
thank
know?
you.
Yeah, so if you're down to 18, 9 and 9, they'll balance out the tables. They're not redraw, though. We don't
No.
redraw at 18. They redrew at 27, which was 3 tables. I don't think they redraw. They don't. Everyone's in the same position. We will fill up this table. We will break the other table, and then when we get to the final 9, we might do the final 10. We've done that before. We will redraw for the final table seats. So
Thanks for letting them know, Oak Tie.
yeah,
You're great.
just in case people were wondering.
Yeah. No. Outside, maybe?
Gio's outside, took a break, so we get 2 of us on.
You good?
Just checking. Oh, text him then. He's right downstairs. Oh, cool.
I got you
Okay.
in 15.
Yeah. Well, okay. Hey, folks.
Hey.
Hey, folks.
Hey.
He's like, I'd rather just finish playing. I mean, why do we have to put more people on the table? I'm having a good old time.
It's a party.
Can we not go to 2 tables? What? Brett, are you speaking English, bro? I see what he's saying. He wanted the whole action to stop to fill up the table because he feels like we're playing shorthanded.
I understand.
And that makes a little bit of a
So
sense.
you let him for, letting people know
Just
that in the
don't
back.
bust
I
in
get
the
it.
next hand. It's going to be one hand.
Yeah.
Literally. The players are coming. The blinds have gone up. Maybe that's a little cause for concern. 20K,
Definitely.
40K. He's like, I'm trying to make the final table. Bring us some more players.
Okay.
They don't bust en route. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's hard to bust the tournament when you're walking somewhere, not playing. This is a little valid point.
You're valid.
It's good to know somebody cares.
I do.
Yeah, you know what? I heart you.
No, I heart you. Bestie. Oh, that looks like a shove.
Yeah,
and it
one
is.
slice of pizza in
With
the hand.
confidence
chips
in
the
his hand.
other.
Straight eating that pizza like he's so unfazed. And he's like, all in. I like it.
I like it too.
Yeah.
That's even scarier though. He's like, look
I
at
think
him.
so.
mean,
Yeah, I want to
just
do that. I respect it.
No shits are given right here.
None.
This
Literally.
makes bread fold.
Doesn't even give anyone eye contact or nothing.
Nah. You got to make your own decisions. And Rich, I think, is taking his time waiting for the players to come.
Maybe.
He's like,
I don't
wait
see
a-
his hand, so
yeah,
I can't tell you. Skew.
You know, it's that time. Either you call or you don't call. I
Yeah,
love
he's
it.
like,
So Rich has King 10, though. If he calls, he's got Dan crushed, a.k.a. Larry.
smash.
Yeah. He's debating, though. He's debating. Because it is, I mean, I don't want to say only 360K.
Only.
But
Say like nothing. Only.
in perspective of what the blinds are and how many chips he has. So see Rich's eyes, though? That's really, really important. People
It's
understand.
good stare down.
He's trying to gather information because you don't know what this are, but you can tell when you grab your chips and how a person reacts. I mean, Larry's not going to react to it. He has a pizza in his hand, but another player will give you information about how confident they are about their hand, which will give you some indication of the strength of their hand. If
Yeah,
you
drop
play with
some
your
knowledge
chips,
on me. Okay.
I am. I'm just
I
telling-
know. I'm listening.
If a
I
poker
respect
player
it.
grabs the chips like they're going to call and you can see them get nervous, sometimes it's a legit tell that they don't have anything. But even though Rich tried to get some information, he picked the wrong player to do that with.
Yeah, I think so.
So, good poker face, Dan.
Rich is like, these players coming down.
I know, Rich is like, I'm stalling as long as I can. These players are taking way too long to come down. How hard is it to transfer some chips over to the table? And I love it. Nobody's called the clock. Clock!
They ain't mad.
Nah, they're all getting situated. So, what do we got to talk about? What's going on? Since it's going to be a couple of minutes. Oh, there's a fold. Players are made to the table.
It's like as soon as you started doing that, they're like, no, psych. We got some fresh meat here, though.
I wish there was some pizza left over, but unfortunately it's all gone.
Of course it's gone.
All gone. Free pizza. Never lasts. Hey, you know who that is?
It's one of our great dealers.
Has there been an all-female feature table dealer? Has there been a male dealer yet?
Are you mad?
I just can't remember, and it's all the
Bro.
pretty girls that we have here.
Yeah.
So it's been
Everyone's good looking.
pretty nice.
I like. Great success.
Cracked me up. So funny.
That guy's stacking.
Woo!
Who's this guy?
3 racks.
I can't tell
Hello.
with that hoodie on.
Might be a new chip leader.
One male dealer. It wasn't you, Alec. We could see you from a mile away with those arms.
Well, that's a person who's been watching for a while because I
Hot
don't even
dog.
remember who the male dealer was.
Okay, okay. We got a Hard Rock hat on. He's a fish. He's a pro. Have you played with him, Oktai? I feel like you have.
C2?
Yeah.
Uh,
He looks familiar. We definitely seen him here before.
Don't recall ever playing against Ian. But Erica's a dealer. She's been dealing for like 20 years maybe.
We all been dealing for a long
A
time.
long time.
I've been doing for 13. You believe that?
She used to deal down south at
I-
the other place, and she's one of my favorite dealers. Thanks, my Alec. I appreciate it. I don't remember who it was. I think you're right. So now we got 9 players on this feature table.
Yeah.
Someone's got to take away the phone for seat 1. That's not allowed in the rules.
Excuse me, sir.
Not even on the rail.
Take that off.
We're slipping.
I caught you slipping.
These cards are a little harder to deal with than the ones we have downstairs.
Oh, yeah, we did. It was Buzz. We did have a guy dealer.
Oh, okay.
I was on here with Nancy, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, give me a second.
I wasn't. That's why I didn't see it.
Show payouts, please. Hey, legendary.
Show
Thank
payouts. Good.
you. Exclamation points payouts.
I know.
Definitely you'll see it on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about YouTube
No.
and Facebook, but you'll definitely see it on Twitch. We will definitely read them out for you as well if you'd like. The next player to be busted out here, what is that? Otai, 17th place. What are they going to get paid? They will get paid here $1,943.
Woo!
Woo! That's
know-
payday.
You know what's exciting? Is first place. $36,196.
That's a tax problem I want to have for the weekend.
You
It's
can buy some pizzas with that much money. I'm telling you.
Yeah, a little bit.
And second place is not too shabby, too. $25K. I mean, sometimes there's a discrepancy between first and second. These two are really.
All right, Bluke said yes. The answer is Matt is still in. Thank
Matt
you
is
for
still in.
that.
Sweet. Thanks, Bluke.
My dog.
Yeah. 20K, 40K are your blinds. If you keep it track.
He just folded deuces like so fast.
How dare you?
Like, I
One round
understand.
penalty?
I understand. Like, but like, you didn't even think about it.
You know what's funny? You should have a flag. You know they do in soccer.
And I'm gonna
Just
throw it
on the
at him.
table.
I would.
Flag on the play, folding deuces.
Yeah, you didn't even think about it. How dare him?
Wow.
Yeah, he has a lot.
I know.
This guy, Volcom. I forgot his name already. I'm so sorry. Listen, deuce is the best. It works for me. It's my favorite hand. I get so lucky with them. I flop quads with it so many times. It's insane.
It is really nice, Will, when you have deuces and you flop a
They're a
set or
sleeper,
quads.
man.
They're crazy. Ace, Jack, 8, all spades here. 2 players. Cortland flops a pair, but even when you flop a King, Jack, and you don't have any suits in your hand, Danny's all in with the King, High spade.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Not a
called
bad move?
semi-bluff.
Semi. He has 8 outs.
It works. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's going to show him the one prominent card, of course.
Pay the man his money. Let him know.
So it's, never mind. He's saying that's not
I
bad.
know.
Oops. Oopsies.
Oopsie.
We can call him Matt if you want us to.
I mean, it could be on the other table. Who knows? You could call him Matt. You know? Could be. Wouldn't that be funny if his name was Matt?
real life. I mean,
In IRL. And
'Cause-
it's in real life.
I know what that meant.
Okay. Just making sure.
Wow. No cap.
Cap. All gone. For referral.
At this point, I want to thank everybody for joining us today. It's a Sunday. There's football. There's some distractions out there, but we got some of the best poker, some of the best players on this game. We're all trying to play for the trophy and the money.
Have you seen those trophies?
The trophies are pretty
They're
nice.
nice as hell. I want one.
Now I'm unplugging my headset. What?
You made him unplug his headset.
There's an all-in in the call.
Okay.
Ian versus Cortland. I guess Cortland made a move, and Ian looked him up with sevens, and there's a deuce. Pocket deuces would have won. 8, Jack, 8.
I don't know.
Sevens are
Cortland with
holding
9
up.
outs here.
Boom.
And that's it.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about the phone, though. Tell the dealer to box out the cards for the cameras. It's all good. We got to see it.
Cortland will be eliminated here, and Ian is going to get a little bit richer, fam. So he's going to finish, like I said, 17th place, $1,943. Congratulations, Cortland. I mean, not really congratulations. I'm sure he's not feeling that right now.
Yeah, right.
You played a hell of a game. It was a hell of a field.
Right. Oh, God. Tough crowd. I mean, it's a tough tournament itself.
Yeah. We had a total of 818
entries.
And
That's a lot of players.
That's a lot. Total prize pool is $204,500.
The poo?
The poo. I know. I got excited. I don't know why I said that.
It's okay.
Listen, I had a long day. It's been nonstop.
People don't understand, though. Even like players that make sometimes questionable plays, you have to understand. We started this tournament. The restart today was at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
I mean, that was 8 hours ago that we started. That's 8 hours of thinking and concentrating and hoping and praying.
Yes. And we still got plenty
Oh, my God.
play to go until even final.
Yeah.
This could run out day 2. I mean, I hope it finishes tonight, but it could run to all the way tomorrow. Who knows? When you play for that much money.
With these players and the stack size and the blind levels, because that's another thing that people understand, though. We started, again, at 1 p.m., but we started with the lowest level from day 1, which was a flight, like level 12. We had to go back in time.
Bring it back.
Yeah, so the blind levels, that's why, I mean, you're looking at like an additional 2 hours in this tournament because of the levels of the blind. So
crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. If you're new to the channel, Pbkc Poker, both on YouTube and Twitch, click the like, subscribe, share.
And Facebook and X.
Now.
Yeah.
Both on Facebook and X.
We're also on all the social media platforms, even TikTok, Instagram. You name it, we're there.
Be there or be square.
Thanks for showing us some love.
Oh, yeah. Raise 100,000.
Marlin. It's the one with the big stack.
Yes.
Yeah, this guy.
And a big hand.
Giving some pinkies here soon. Which is 100K, guys. The pink chips are so cute. Yeah, he's definitely raising that.
Yeah, see, that's the tricky part because he's like probably the chip leader on the table here, 4 million. When you're sitting on the button you raise and you think people think you're raising light, I can see Ian calling here because he is the big blind and the chip leader. How likely is you have to have an ace king here?
Seriously.
So your mind kind of plays tricks on you.
For sure.
So that's why the call, which would normally be a fold, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense to me. And the ace comes on a flop. Bye.
Okay, bye.
It would be disastrous.
Bink. I think I see a 6 on there.
I do.
Oh, man.
So,
see, this is not final yet. This is still featured a final. We still currently have 16 players left.
right.
It's going to be a long night. Buckle up.
So here comes the C bet, and Ian, who hit a pair, he wanted to say 600, but threw out a whole bunch of chips.
Yeah, he's like that much.
And then Marlon snap shoves all in, putting Ian to a test with one pair.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
OMG. He says call. This is crazy. What? This is mind-boggling here. 7-5-6 board. Ian's giving Marlon no credit whatsoever. Calls with middle pair.
What's up, fam? What up, Noah? Boss man.
Hey, y'all.
5 outs. Does he hit it?
Oh.
That's not it.
And Ian doubles up here.
Wow.
What used to be the chip leader. Wow.
Oh, Marlon, yeah. Took a big hit there.
My mind's blown. That's incredible. The whole hand, the way that went down. I mean, I guess unless you're playing against that player, for that to make that call with ace-6, I'm almost speechless.
I see that.
It's just because you're putting your tournament life at risk if he has kings, queens, jacks, or any of
Maybe you
those.
didn't believe him, Oktai.
I guess. I mean, that's just.
It happens.
Oh, it does, man. That's the crazy part.
Wow.
And
You
look
know
how,
what? Even after, obviously, he took a huge hit there, but even after, he still has a good amount of chips
when you
left.
have $4 million in chips and you lose $2 million, you're still kind of like,
That's what I'm
what's the big?
saying. I think that's why more of like the ballsy call, to be honest with you. Maybe boredom. There's so many things could be a factor into this. Like, let's see what this guy really has. I don't know. Maybe you don't believe him, like I said.
There's no way. That's the only reason why he made that call is because you say to yourself, he's making a move, and my pair is good. So yeah,
My ace high is good. I'm going to hit this.
wow. That's amazing. When it works like that, it looks like a genius play. But,
Yeah, 100%.
in a questionable spot, let's say he did have kings or queens, everyone's going, what did he call sixes for?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And then would it be the opposite?
Listen, we're right there with you guys. I mean, crazy. And
Oh, Nancy's coming back.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I was
Thanks
going
for
to
joining
finish
us.
his hand.
Just wow.
That was crazy.
That's going to be like the hand of the whole
Yeah.
tournament that I'm talking
So far, I feel like, yeah, it's definitely the
Maybe
hand,
it was
though.
a sweater. I don't.
Maybe. But, and he folds out. All right, so Nancy's coming back in. I will return later, y'all. I'll be on the sidelines. Kicking it. Yep. It's been real.
It's been real.
It's been real fun.
Talk about that hand for hours. Yeah. And sometimes as a chip leader, you're going to make a great play like that, and then somebody's going to call you down with one pair, and then you're going to say to yourself, why did you call?
You are absolutely right.
Did you see that hand, Nancy?
You know what? I caught the tail end of it, and I said, "What an amazing! Oh my gosh!"
Yeah.
It's too bizarre for words. Gio is being so nice. Gio is out there giving Ron a break, so he's floating on the floor. So we are back in business here. Oh, Oktai, incredible. That was absolutely, utterly
If I
incredible.
didn't see it, I wouldn't believe it. I mean,
who could ever believe that,
All right, so Ari on the short stack here is going to go all in with 255K with ace 10. And Marlin, who just took a hit earlier, snap call with nines from the button. So off to the races. Two more players still yet to elect the small blind, big blind. Dan gets out with the small blind, and Brent, I don't think, will call with king 7. And he does not. So
And he does not. He does not.
So you got nines versus ace 10. They call that a race situation.
Hello.
Ace on
Ace
the
in
flop.
the window.
Marlin, two hands have not worked out for him. 5 on the
Oh,
turn.
smack dab. You know what it takes?
Jack.
And the ace is going to prevail on, but that hand before that I came in right at the tail end and I saw a little bit of it. That's just mind-boggling. You know what I'm saying? Mind-boggling to say the least, my dear. All right, Ron is going through and telling
Some of the
them-
rules, for this tournament. I mean, I know some people love their headphones and their phones and on the feature table because of the prize pool and the implications of what's available, that we got to take away all those cheating scandal propositions. Not saying that anyone would cheat.
No, but any kind of indication of impropriety is not what you want to have in a tournament of this magnitude.
Right.
So that's why, and it's a safeguard for all concerned. There's
Everyone
no
can split away
question.
from their phone for a couple of minutes. No big deal.
I think it's a good thing to get away from that phone for a couple of minutes, in my opinion. Let's play some cards. Let's forget the phone.
So, Super, the question you're asking about this last hand or this hand? So, the last hand with the ace-king, the button raised, he 3-bet to, I forget how much it was. I think it was 1 point something. I don't remember. Or 400,000. I think that's what it was. It was raised to 100,000. He read to 3-bets to 400,000. Ace-6 of spades calls. They saw the flop. I believe it was a bet on the flop, and it was all in.
It was all in on the flop,
snap
right?
calls with a 6, so that's what happened, and we saw the rest of the cards.
And then you saw what happened.
Yeah.
The 6 prevailed
Right.
and got his double up.
Dan, all in here on the button with 550K with ace-jack. Hey, watch your hand there, buddy.
Trevor, don't hurt your. No, please don't hurt yourself.
Everything so far so good.
Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Again, and of course, Dan's just going to take that down easy peasy like that. And of course, a shout out to our production crew. That's Trevor and Ron and Cameron, just doing such a fabulous job.
So, Super, your question is really, really prevalent. I can't answer that, but I know on YouTube there's a little rewind button.
There is.
So
You can go back and
yeah,
look.
I'm going to look for you. That's a great question.
I wasn't in here in the booth at the time. I was actually out helping out there.
Yeah.
So, and I was not at the feature table. I was
the
upstairs.
flop was 765, and I think Marley just didn't put him on any of that part of that board, and he can't call it all in bed, so that's why he jumps 4 million stack effectively. But he was playing against a player who had less than him, so
So we figured, and
Yeah.
of course it made a dent in his chip stack, but it doesn't cripple him. So
Correct.
Understood. Yeah, it happened so quickly. And again, I wish I would have been in the booth with you because I would have been able to
remember.
recount it with
Yeah,
you.
my
But
man.
no, it's not. But I was upstairs on the top floor, not even at the feature table. So I'm at a little disadvantage. I'm sorry. Wow, we are already down to our top 15 players.
I know.
This is flying by. I'm telling you. Holy
We
moly.
were at 24 players for like over an hour, and now all of a sudden they're dropping.
I just noticed that because when I left, it was still at 24 players. Actually, we lost the one player when I left
Right.
on my break. We were at 23. And now.
That's a funny thing about tournament poker. It
it's
can go like that.
just,
It can go like a crawl,
no question.
and sometimes,
Unpredictable.
yeah.
Unpredictable. Yeah, bizarre hand.
Yeah, Marlon re-raised all in. That's the thing. We could talk about this for hours. That whole play doesn't make any sense to me. The snap call with ace-6 for your whole tournament life with middle pair is
Yes.
crazy, but he was right
Yeah.
for some reason, and they will hold up. So good for him.
I'm
right?
going to tell you something. What an amazing. Oh, my God. You know what? You are amazing. Rockstonic, I love you. Thank you so much. You rock, because even it's in your name, Rockstonic. Yes. Right now, it's heads up between Dan and Brett.
Here's your flop. Jack,
Smack
Deuce, King.
Hab. What a flop for Dan.
Great flop for Dan. There goes all his chips. Now Brett only has a bluff catcher with eights in his hands, and he knows
Absolutely.
with two overcards that it's less likely this man is bluffing me. So
And Brett's going to sit on it right now for just a tad. Ask for a count.
yeah,
He
don't worry,
says,
don't
no,
bother.
I'm
don't
good
bother.
now. I don't need the guy.
I know what it is.
Yeah, I saw it. And Brent's the Spitfire on the table.
is-
He is the entertainment
He
capital
is funny.
of the table. Between the shirt runoff between he and Colin, a.k.a. Niall, that was hysterical from the get-go. And you and I were in this, and he comes down, and it was the exchanging of words about the shirts. It was too funny.
It was funny.
Eagles, how are you, dear? Oh, you're too funny. And again, we want to thank you all so much. You guys, thanks so much. Please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. Thanks for joining us in the chat. It's just always so wonderful to have all of you here. And again, thanks to all the players participating. And without a doubt, Eagles. Brent is, like I said, he's the Spitfire. He is just a great asset. The humor is nonstop.
Nancy, these people got me going backwards, so I'm just.
So you go ahead and
trying to-
check it out again
yeah,
because
I'm
I
trying
wish I would have been in the booth at the
Yeah, I wish I
time.
would have got some of that pizza. Is what I wish.
Oh yeah, you and me both.
I
How
should have
did,
brought my own pie.
how did we not get
We
anything?
just missed
What?
Yeah.
And then Ron threw out the food that Wayne brought down. So now they're with that food. I said, oh no. Right now, Rich made a raise. I love this. 9-3 of love. Art calls him. Looking at one hell of a flop for Art. Rich is going to c-bet, though. Art's going to continue to stay with him. Right now.
I almost got it. I almost got it.
Hold on. Oaktide's going to get this last hand review. Right now. I love it. Where's the chance there's someone else with an unlit
The
cigar? Happy trader. You're too awesome.
That's funny. Funny comments. We like the funny ones.
Eagles, thank you so much. Look at this. We appreciate you. Oaktai and I love to be here doing this. And we love being in the booth, and we love all you guys in the chat and all these players. Ooh, Jesus, it's awesome play. Tremendous, tremendous event.
Yeah, high level play here. All these players are doing a great job. We took away one of the players, right? We took him away to balance out the table.
To balance out the
Yeah,
table,
that makes
absolutely. So we have 2 tables right now being perfectly balanced. So we keep everything fair and on the up and up.
There
We
it
are
is.
on.
There, I found it. I got it.
He's
Just give me
got
1
it.
second.
Oaktai's going back, and he's going to review right now.
Yeah.
Dan made that raise with his, oh my gosh, to 120, and Ari wakes up with the girls in the small blind. I expect an all. There we go. I just was saying he's going to shove right there. I just was saying it.
It's a race again. That's a classic race. They always say Ace King versus Queens. And we get to see it this time. Who will hold up? Who gets lucky here?
That's exactly right.
One pair versus 2. Yeah. Go ahead. Click this one. Click it. Clickbait.
We're going to be ready. We're going to ready for anything here.
8
Right
Trey
now,
on the
Queen's
flop.
still looking good. Club though.
Oh,
smacks. Fill her up.
That's it.
Fill her up.
That's it,
That's
Dan.
my favorite
Wow.
line. Fill her up.
Nothing you can do there. That's just.
Yeah, that was the best hand going in, best hand coming out. Gio has been awesome. He went to give Ron a break and let him take a breather, and Gio did some floating out there. I went upstairs to help
Gio, you
out
ready to get up
upstairs.
on the mic? I'm still looking at this one hand. Well, you know what? Don't talk about the past. It's over with already.
It's
already over with. I'm over it now.
Oaktai's now over it. He was trying to look it up for you guys.
Exactly the details.
I love it. It's awesome.
Marlon's still got a $3 million in front of him. He's still sitting pretty fine. We're down to 14 players. It says 15, but then they update that clock.
Exactly.
They had to take away a player, and we just lost the player. No. Dan's still in it.
Dan's still
he
there.
lost with Ace King, but he still got chips.
He's
so
still there.
Let's go, people.
Dan, a.k.a. Larry. It's amazing. It's amazing. Gio's coming back in the booth with me. Gio, love you, dear. Gio, what a great job you did down there, giving Ron a break and floating out there. And I went upstairs to help out upstairs. So we have a great team here that's all working hard and keeping things rolling. And
Miss Nancy, you're always doing a great job.
Oh, that's ditto to you too, Gio. I love you. You know what? We got the Stream Team #1 Dream Team in the house. AK, Ace King has been showing up constantly. Pocket Queens, Pocket 10s, and Pocket 8s. Those have been the predominant hands.
I was down there for a couple hands, actually, so I saw a couple interesting ones.
So the one that Otai was looking up again between the Ace King versus the Ace 6.
Yeah.
So, oh my God, and Dan wakes up with Kings up against Rich's AK.
Yeah, this was one of the ones I saw,
That's
actually.
the one. See, it was down there, so he's got the spoiler alert, which he's not going to give you right now.
Of course not.
Gio is not going to give you a spoiler alert. I only looked at
No,
one
he was kind of
card.
having a hard time flipping the other one, actually.
Yeah, it just got stuck. Just got stuck back there. It's there.
That's why I kind of like standing in the corner watching him like flip the card. I was like, okay, here we go.
Slow rolling. Can't really slow roll. You got to put them
All right,
up.
here we go.
So far, Kings are in the lead right now.
Yep.
Kings are going to take it. So Dan, once again, is going to get a double up now from Rich. So Dan, I love you, super slow rolling. It's hard to really slow roll. You got to put them. It's all in. You got to put them face up. There's no slow rolling here.
Dan getting a nice double up here.
Absolutely, he doubled up before. Now he's.
Did you see what
doubling
the
up
amount
again.
was by chance, Miss Nancy?
You know what? I missed what he had, my dear. We were talking with Otai about that prior hand that he's looking up. So
we'll get to see here.
But
be
you're
able
gonna
to guess
see what he's
about.
got
I mean,
now.
we'll see his stack size also next hand as well.
yeah, exactly. Once we stacked it up, you can get the bird's eye view.
Perfect.
They were pretty much. It was heads up all the way there. So
we have 7 and 7, Miss Nancy.
I know it.
14 players.
14 players.
Man, you know, it's super funny too. We were stuck at 24 for a good minute too.
we just talked about that.
Yeah,
Otai
okay.
just mentioned that. We said we were stuck on.
That's so
24.
funny.
And
Yeah,
then
you-
what I was. I love it.
Okay.
He's got it. So Otai went back and retraced that hand, retracted, and is going to now fill in everybody about what happened with the Ace-6, Ace-King. I was just in transition. I was just walking in, so I missed it. Otherwise, usually You
Yeah.
like I, we pretty much remember all the crap that went on, But I wasn't quite here yet. I got here at the tail end after the result was already finalized. Let's put it that way. So we are. Oktay is good. He's gotten back to retrace that. So right now we are going to be heads up, Gio. Heads up to a flop. We
Brent
got-
calling it. Calling the raise here, too, from the big blind. I like it.
What a flop for Brent. And Brent's so he's the entertainment.
He might just jam it in, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna make a nice size
Did he
bet
say all
there.
in, or did he just throw out a bet? Okay, just
throw
throw out
out
a
a
bet.
bet, my dear. 65K. That's a nice bet.
Yeah. He's going to get called here. Okay. Interesting.
And that's okay. He's
Yeah.
got look at. He's got top pair.
2 overs for Danny right now. Let's see. Okay. Ace on the turn, not going to help him, but that might slow down. Yeah, I was about to say,
That'll
it might
slow down
Brent.
Brent's betting. Absolutely. That ace on the turn.
Oh, an ace on the river. Okay, wait.
Now the bet may come back.
So I was just about to say, so this ace can represent 2 things. It's either going to show that Danny has an ace less, or he definitely has an ace
Absolutely.
now. So,
Yeah.
but he isn't going to try to test it. He's going to fold his 9.
And because now Brent checks, Danny gets the open door to just go ahead and make that representation so easily, and it's well done. Well done. And then Brent's got to fold because he's not sure anymore.
Yeah, I was expecting him to be all in there when he threw out that
We-
small
we
stack
s-
there.
We said that, both you and I, absolutely. Absolutely legend. To Brent.
Like, his bet was over the pot, too, but, like, still, you wanted to shut that down with a pair of 9s. Your hand's too... Your hand's
It's
too...
not, it's not like, it's
What's the
9-4,
word?
and
susceptible. It's too susceptible to, like, getting
It's going to get
sucked
beat
out on.
by
Yeah.
so many things. Correct. You and I have great minds think alike. Absolutely
Yeah,
correct.
100%. If you could take down the pot, you definitely should.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he definitely didn't like the ace. That was exactly why he checked, too. Me and Nancy both said he was going to slow down after the ace came out.
There's no
so,
question. That ace coming on the turn, as Gio had said, and we both agreed that, that's going to slow down your betting. There's no question about that. Right now, we got Diana back in the box. We had Erica previously. Diana is back.
Yeah, the head shake, too, just, yeah.
It made it so obvious.
Too many tells. He's basically just like, oh, no.
Oh, boy. Hello.
Here we go.
Thank you for that horrible turn. Tell box super.
Tell box.
Super, isn't it?
The tell box.
Someone talk to the man. Well, I don't know. You know what? He's made it this far into the top 14 players. You good? I think I'm okay. Oh, my gosh.
Now we got Danny. Oh, okay. Wow, okay. That went pretty quick, actually. I was expecting to see Danny play the hand, maybe.
Oh, my God. You know what? I'm fine, love. I love you. Trevor, you're amazing. You're incredible.
Brent
Trevor.
himself right now.
Yeah,
all nighters would do that too.
Trevor, tell Otai to snap up a little piece of pizza.
All nighters would do that to you.
Oh, it's empty.
Coming from a gamer, I know.
We love you.
All right, so we have Art picking up a straight draw. Dan with top pair, and he's going to bet his top pair. 100K, it looks like. See if Art wants to chase. I'm assuming not, though.
This flop,
Yeah.
is just not what you want to see. Everything's over, and Art is definitely not going to get out of that one, without a doubt, Gio.
Move up on out the way.
Says move on up. I love it.
So what is
I love it.
Oktay talking about?
That one hand, it was ace-6 against ace-king, and then ends up that. So Oktay is going to get back to us. I was in transition. I did not make it down here. The ace-6 actually beats the ace-king. How it got to a shove of all in. But I do believe it was Marlon that went up against him. But Marlon had like almost 4 million in chips, lost a couple million in chips, still leaving Marlon with 2 million in chips. But exactly. Ace-6 opens on the button. Okay, there we go. Super is telling us right now.
Oh, wow.
And the ace-king 3-bet from the big blind. Okay, so ace-6 calls. So then that's it. So then we don't know what happened after that. So
That's oh my gosh,
The
that's
flop
actually
was
crazy.
7-6-5. He hits a 6. I saw the end result. I didn't see what happened, the betting pattern there. So on the flop, somehow there must have been a bet and a shove of all in and a snap call or something. But Oaktai is getting that back to me. So yeah, we got Super already told us that that Super said that Ace Six he opens up on the button and that Ace King three betted from the big blind, um, and then the flop came 7-6-5. He thought, and then what the heck happened? Okay, 250 bet. He says. Okay, so Marlon bet. Then Ian raised. He said about 600. That's it. And then Marlon jams and Ian snap calls. We got it. Super. What a team. Sue, I'm so glad you hear us clearly. Thank you so much because we have one headphone that is kind of out of commission. That's the one I think that was popping, our one
Yeah.
headphone A. But the other three, I got the other one back working, so
So
3 are going.
we see Marlon raising here from under the gun position to 80,000. Dan calls with King Jack suited, and Ari is also coming along. They both have mystery hands, so
Now we can play along with them. This will be interesting to see what everybody has here.
perfect. Legendary confirming that the action that Super was explaining and that Miss Nancy was repeating to y'all was correct. I like that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So Ari checks over to Marlon. Marlon bets 110,000. Dan moves out the way.
So now it's the 2 mystery hands.
So let's see how Ari wants to play this. Their stack sizes are fairly, like, not even, but like they're like even to the
Well,
point where they don't want to do too much crazy
you know
stuff
what,
against each other.
This is a tough thing because it could cost somebody their tournament life, and you just don't want to be doing that right now. You're moving up the totem pole, and the higher you go, the bigger the pay, of course. Yeah, legend. Yes, guys. Didn't believe. Didn't believe. He says, I didn't believe. Noah said, hey, Noah, how are you, Noah? Shout out from Geo the Great and the OGO girl. Oh my God, Riley, I love you. Thank you so much. You don't know. So basically, Super, we had absolutely analyzed it, and Oktay was telling me along the way what he was reviewing, and we were totally confirmed with what happened on that particular hand.
So we see Art raising here in the cutoff to 100,000.
Art now with the mystery hand, making it 100K, my dear.
Folds all the way to Marlon. He's going to move out the way as well. Art going to pick up the blinds.
And that's nothing to sneeze at, those blinds.
A lot of times we see people picking up the blinds, usually they need it, but Art's deck definitely doesn't need it. It's just
But it's still
the
good.
rich get richer.
Nothing wrong with collecting blinds and adding them to your chip stack. What's wrong with that? Uncontested, adding chips to your stack covers your next series of blinds.
It just sucks that they have to give it up to the big stack, you know? They're just like, man, we're just going to keep making the wall bigger.
Well, you know what? Your statement was originally correct. The rich get richer. Right. But the blinds are at 20,000, 40,000.
Oh, this is a nice one.
This is the one you were down there floating on.
So we got an all in here from Brent, pocket eights, under the gun. Rich gonna jam
goes
right
all
over the top.
in, ace 10 spades. All right. I'm getting ready, Gio. I'm getting ready. I am getting ready. Oh, I love that. Brent is just too funny.
Brent started saying some random stuff in this hand. It was pretty funny, actually.
He's just a spitfire, Gio. He is so entertaining.
He was talking about something about like trick or treat or Halloween or something like that. Yeah, so we got Marlon with King Queen here.
Oh man.
He makes the call.
Brent says, get in there.
So yeah, this is a interesting. Yeah, Dan can move out the way. So we have a three-way all-in.
Got it.
King Queen versus pocket eights versus ace 10.
Right. I'm getting ready here.
So let's see who's gonna take this one down, Miss Nancy.
King Queen, ace 10, pocket eights. Ace-10 suited, though, here. So let's see
Alright.
what we hit here. Ace right in the window.
So ace ahead right now.
Smack
Queen on the
dab,
turn.
queen on the turn.
And the
Smack
ace 10
dab.
going to take it down. So that is it for Brent.
I'll be tell you something. Brent, congratulations. Brent's going to go home 13th. Am I not correct? I don't
Yes,
think they've updated.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't believe they updated it, but yeah, we are at 13 players.
Well, 13th and 14th are both going to take home $2,352. So great job, Brent. You are so entertaining on the table, and congratulations. What a fabulous job you did. Great play. Look at, can you imagine?
Is this
$300.
another pay jump, Miss Nancy? Like, is this now is the next
When it
payment
goes
going
to
to be a pay
12,
jump?
yes.
Perfect.
12 jumps to 2,965.
Nice.
But congratulations. First of all, congratulations to everybody, all these guys. You know, we started with 105 players that bagged. They started this day 2 at 1 p.m. And everybody that got into day 2 is in the money, honey. They all got paid. But that payday, 2,352, that's not a bad day's work. You
I
know what
agree.
I'm saying? I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be mad at it at all. I kind of like it a lot. We are on hand 99 as an agent 99 right now. I mean, blinds are at 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 big blind ante. That's 100,000 in blinds right there.
So we saw Art raising it here, 200K. Rich getting in there with Queen Jack, flopping top pair.
Oh, smacking and dabbing, Rich.
I went check, okay. River or turn of 10, giving him a straight draw now.
Absolutely.
Open ender, right? Yep.
Absolutely open-ended, my love.
Let's see. Ace on the river, okay. Wow, it's yeah, Art hits the ace now.
Ace comes and takes it.
It's interesting. Neither of them tried to shoot a bet out.
No, it was check.
That's very interesting considering it was who was in the hand too.
It's funny. You're absolutely right. But of course, that board got weirder and weirder as time progressed. You know what I'm saying? But Rich did not decide to shoot on anything further on that hand.
Typically, both these players are very capable of trying to buy a pot. So that's why that's what I'm saying. I'm surprised neither of them tried to there.
I think they were worried about each other doing it back and forth to each other. Do you know what I'm saying? We are at the century mark, hand 100. 100,000 in blinds alone. This is amazing.
All right, so we see a couple folds here. I believe we're on the button right now.
Yes.
Yeah, action's on the button.
It's on Dan, aka Larry.
So raises it up to 120.
He's got
With Jack
position
10?
with Jack 10. He's got
Interesting.
position. He's on the button.
And he does take it down. Nope, that's
It
another
collects 100,000
Yeah.
right there just by
Nice.
doing that.
100,000. Wow.
Not bad at all. That's what I'm saying. It's a great move. So you're in position and you can take down the blinds. You know what? Nothing wrong with that, man. Somebody say, well, nah. Taking down the blinds when there are 100K in blinds is a nice payoff. These guys are too funny. Ron.
King Queen suited.
Oh, and then you've got Rich with the sexy sixes that worked the last time for Rich when he ended up getting a full house.
Oh, okay.
He ended up getting a 6 on the river and got a full
Oh
house.
man, what was he against? Was he against any
He
pairs
was
or anything
against,
like that?
oh my God, I'm trying to remember who was up. Who was it up against? He might have been up against Larry as well. I'm trying to remember. That goes back a while. And Larry had, he had a pocket pair. Oh, that was funny. He was done with the pizza. And Oak Tie got the pizza. How did we not get any? That's okay. There'll be pizza for us another day.
My roommate actually works at a pizza place. So
Are you serious?
He brought home pizza last night, actually.
Oh my God, that's great. Can you get your roommate to send some over to me?
Their pizza's actually really good.
That's awesome.
But it's far though. It's where we live in Pompano, so
I know. But I'm just saying, maybe get him to give you one and bring it to me one day. I don't know.
Pocket tens. Okay, no, that's actually.
It was
flaw.
Dan that had the pocket. I said it was against Dan, and I couldn't remember
Wow.
if he had tens or.
So
it
he
was
hit a
tens.
2-outer in him on the river.
So tens against sixes, Dan's against Rich.
Wow.
River comes to 6, and Dan loses to Rich. Rich gets his double up off of Dan.
That's pretty brutal, actually.
And thank you so much, Thomas, because I knew it was Dan, and I knew it was Rich, and there we go. Scott, another fan of Rich. Yeah, Rich we know forever, saying, let's go, Rich. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And just please follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We got all the social media venues covered. And yeah, it was tens. It was tens against sixes. And I knew the players involved, and I was thinking, was it jacks? Was it tens?
It must feel so nice hitting a 2-outer.
Oh my Lord, Gio! It's like the gift, especially when you're
You just feel like you're about to walk out the door. And
exactly,
you're just like,
and then all of a sudden the river comes and says, "I've come
sit
to
back down.
I've come to save the day."
I have come. Ooh, Rich, Ace King of Spades.
And
Raises
you know
it
what?
up 125.
Absolutely love. Back to Marlon with the mystery hand.
Sitting with a nice stack too, though.
Well, Marlon, I told you he gave up before with that hand we were talking about that Oaktai went to retry. He gave up about $2 million in chips on that
Wow.
particular hand, the Ace King against the Ace 6.
Oh, that's how much it was.
Marlon
That's a lot.
and Ian, yeah, that was huge. That's why everybody was going, what the heck happened? It went so fast, too. So right now you got Rich spiking the ace in the window. We don't know what Marlon has, but he's checking here. He was a big blind. He did give Rich a call.
That is 100% true, Thomas. 100% true.
Oh, my God, be on the other side of that. Yes, Thomas. Oh, Freddie, welcome another Rich fan. Go. Oh, Freddie. Oh, Freddie, I love you. Thank you, Freddie. I love you so much for saying that. Thank you.
So we see Rich does take it down with a bet of 100,000.
Nicely done. So, Marlon, like I said, he was defending a big blind. He made a call of 85K. See if he could hit something. Mystery hand.
Could have been a small pair.
Could have very well been a small blind. Or it could have been a connected hand.
Yeah, like suited connectors maybe too.
Yeah, he was on the big blind, so. Absolutely correct, Gio. I'm sending all the love right back to you, Freddie. Thank you so much. Love you, dear. And thanks for joining us.
Danny.
And our utter gratitude for everybody who's joined us in the chat. And just don't forget, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. We're going to be streaming for the rest of this Moneymaker tour. Amazing
Okay.
events. Danny now's got Steph's hand.
Raising
Danny's
it up.
got raising it. He knows she's here, representing our girl.
He's probably going to take this down.
10-8 offsuit, big blind. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
He's
Actually,
gonna-
that's
you
going to play.
know, It's 85,000 to give a call. See a flop.
I have seen Dan unfold a lot on the big blind, though, like to a raise with like middling hands like that. So,
Let's see what hits here. Right now,
Oh,
it's
wow.
a great flop for the deuces.
actually, all over cards, but
But you know what? That'll be determined. There go. Dan checks. If Dan takes a
those are
stab
the
at
over
it.
cards you want to see.
But those are good cards for.
150. Wait.
Mm,
Oh yeah, it is 150.
Yeah,
I didn't notice that
150.
red there, or that yellow.
I know it is that. It's a great move. Great work, Danny. Great job.
Okay, Scott, that's wild, dog.
Oh no!
That is crazy, man.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh
Ow!
my god.
That is not a pleasant feeling at all. That's not pleasant for anybody at the table either. Oh my God, Thomas, you got to come up. Please do. Go on our website or ppkettleclub.com or go on Moneymaker PT, their website. You're going to see all the events that are still. There's lots more to come. Again, we got a one and done on Wednesday that we're going to be streaming, and the main event starts on Halloween.
Got a raise here for the button, Dan. Or Dan. I don't know why I saw the D as for the other button. Then it's like Dan.
It's Marlon.
Yeah.
With the raise, honey, you're fine.
So Marlon raises here from the button to 100K. Dan with King Jack suited. King Jack of love, as Miss Nancy would
The
say.
KJ of love, absolutely Kojak of love.
Looks like he wants to re-raise, actually. Yeah, and he does make a re-raise here. Yeah, that is.
Nice move, small blind.
Yep, 3 1/4.
And not only as the coach. Good, Thomas. We want to see you up here.
The first mystery bounty one was really good.
Oh, my God.
We were going for that one.
You're not kidding. It was great. And we were so happy. Bob Bush, one of our regulars here. I've dealt to him for almost 20 years. A great guy. He wins it outright.
Solid player, too.
Yeah.
100% a solid player.
Oh, great player. A great guy. Great cash player. Great tournament player. Super, super nice gentleman. And you know what? He took home over $7,000 plus the bounties. It was a nice payday. So Kojak takes it down.
So we're down to 12 now, Miss
We're
Nancy.
on to 12, I guess. That's what we said, because that was the pay jump from 13 to 12.
So
12th
two
place.
tables, 6 and 6. Let's get it. For everyone who doesn't know, that little number in the top right shows how many entries there were. I believe it's the top one, and the bottom one shows how many players are left. So
Or vice versa. Was it?
yeah, is it reversed?
Vice
Okay, yeah. So the top one is
who-
the
how
players
many
left.
players
The
are
bottom
left?
one
Right.
is
And
the entries.
The
We do
total
not have
amount of
118 players left.
No, it's 818 that entered in this event completely. 105 bagged, and we're down to our last 12 players. Right now, this is action packed. You got
Ooh,
7s, Ks.
the 7s are my hand, Miss Nancy. You already know.
I know. I know what's on the arm.
All right, let's see. So we had Marlene making the raise, as Miss Nancy said, 100,000. Dan 3. Oh wow! Wait. What's going on here? I just heard. I think an all-in and a call, Miss Nancy.
All in snap.
This is a
call.
huge all-in too.
You're not kidding. I've got this
Wow,
ready. You know
so
I
Marlon
got this ready.
No, Marlon is the one who has him covered.
Right
but...
now, kings are prevailing.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh!
OMG!
Dan says, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah, I clipped
I'm
it.
sorry, Dan. We are not kidding you. That is
Oh
actually
my God!
wow.
Ow!
Didn't we see? You were just talking about the
I just
pocket
said,
sixes
didn't I
hit
say
a
about
2
the
out or
sixes,
2.
the 10s against the 6s?
So the
And now the same thing happens. You had OMG.
wow.
You had K's versus 7s. Oh, poor Dan. Oh, congratulations, Dan. No, yeah, twice.
Poor Dan.
Dan was up against Rich with the 10s versus the 6s when Rich hits the 6 on the river and gets the full house. Now,
Wow.
Dan up against Marlon, where Marlon spikes the 7 on the river, gets the set on the river. Oh, my God. Look at Dan, a.k.a. Larry. Look at congratulations, dear. Dan is going home 12th, making $2,965. He played so well. Yeah. I said to Gio, anything you want. Gio, we love you. I said that to Gio. Whatever Gio wants is fine. Yeah, Ouch is right. Yeah, that's what I said, Bluke. I'm calling because we know him as Larry, but that's why he's on the screen as Dan. So I say Dan, a.k.a. Larry Bluke. And again, congratulations, Larry, a.k.a. Dan. You're going home with $2,965. What a great game. I mean, great player.
The one time someone can give you money and you're still mad about it.
It
oh,
must
smack
be.
dab. Ow. Ow. What? Say what?
Okay,
Oh
Lonnie.
man, Lonnie. Lonnie talking about the worst feeling in the world is
Oh.
what Scott talked about. With a little excrement in the undies.
Oh my God.
I'm not even gonna
Is liking that one.
Lonnie took that one to task. Yeah, we've done that a few times where we've done 10-player final.
Yeah.
Got it down.
100%.
You know, so. And that's up to Tony.
Sounds like you know what I'm talking. He's like, that's my
Sounds-
kind of person.
Scott,
That is my.
Scott and Lonnie are on the same wavelength, I think. Here, I'm not sure, but you know, it's what he say. What he say?
Are we? Okay, so there's 5.
That's why Rich was asking the question. I'm not sure right now if there's 6 players up on the top table because we just lost Dan, aka Larry. He went out 12, so we know there's 11.
5 and 7. You can be off balance by that though. It should be 6
No, no,
points out
no.
of
But
the
it is. Larry went home
Yeah, I
12,
was
so
gonna
it's
say.
already at 11 at least. Yeah. It's just the graphics got to get caught up.
sometimes the person doesn't play.
Yeah, that's just got to get caught up. Right now, Marlon waking up with the girls. Oh my God.
Art.
Art
Oh wow,
re-raise.
Art's gonna 3-bet this, huh? I mean, but once he gets 4-bet, he's gonna know where he's
Holy
at.
smokes! I'm back. I'm back on clip that
Unless
duty.
Marlon smooth calls this.
Holy crap!
What do you think? Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way he can smooth
No
call this, right?
way.
Worst play ever is flat call there, 9s.
He's got to re-raise this.
You said he
next
would call there
hand,
with
right?
what?
I think it's a bad call if he just flat called him.
If
Yeah.
he just flats, exactly right, Oktay.
It's good re-raise.
Yep, that's why we said re-raising would be the thing to do.
I was gonna say once he re-raises, Art's gonna know where he's at.
That's exactly
I
right.
was saying it would have been kind of crazy if he did flat there.
If Art flat calls from the button, which is probable, but not a good play either, and that's why good players don't make bad plays.
That's why Art went ahead and made his raise. I mean, the initial raise by Marlon, Art re-raised. Marlon goes and over the top and re-raises again, which is exactly right.
Also, different situation. Marlon does have 2.4 million in chips. Where if it was Rich or someone else, he might get jammed on. Like
Exactly. You're talking about 2 chip leaders going up against each other, which is another point that you always hear me talk about. You got to know whom you're up against and what chips are involved here.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to make a huge difference because you don't want to put your tournament life at stake. I mean, it's a jeopardize. I mean, you're going to make money, but your goal now after acquiring so much, you want to get to that higher payout.
Yep. Pair of 9s gonna take it down.
Absolutely, my love. But that's exactly right. We were talking about you're saying the better players making those better plays, and that's all. And when you eye this, like I always said, you're short stacked and you're up against. It's a different game. But when you're looking at a guy that can cripple you, and your goal is trying to make this 36,000,
yeah.
you know, yeah. I mean, it's different when you were short stack and you're going to take home. It's great because you're going to take home a payday, and just to get to day 2 is an unbelievable achievement in and of itself. But now, when you're seeing these guys where they're at, their whole focus is, I want that
Yeah.
big payout.
The big money.
The big money, honey. The big money.
Marlon gonna flat here. Kind of wish Marlon would use this stack to raise here in the small
You know
blind.
what? He's got the chips to do it in the small blind position. You've heard me say that a million times. Right now.
Okay, he hits a gutter. Z gutter ball.
Backdoor flush draw as well.
Yep. All right, he's gonna bet it out. Okay.
He bets now.
Rich is just holding a 10 high, so he might try to bluff at it.
He's up against a guy that's got that much million in chips. It's a tough one. Marlon's got 3 million. Rich has got 645,000. It's an easy fold.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But it was a great.
He could have tried to make a
Posturing.
move there.
You know what? It's tough.
It's just weird because it was only a limped hand, not like it wasn't like a raise or
This
anything
is
like
what
that.
I'm saying. So now Marlon goes and you're up against a guy that's got 3 million in chips.
You know, Drew once told me you never risk your stack in a limped pot.
Bingo.
It's just not worth it.
You are so correct, and that was the point that we were both making.
He always tells me it's like unless you have the absolute nuts in a limped pot, he's like,
If you have the nuts,
it's always some stupid stuff that happens in limped pots.
and then you lose your tournament life.
Yeah.
Over
Like a flush over flush or
yeah,
something.
exactly. Ari's moving all in with the Jays right now.
They say there's plenty of ways to play the Jays, but I guess an all-in is the way to go right now. Let's see what Danny wants to do.
Yeah, he
too
says,
much.
no way. You can take that, Ari. He says, and he just flashed his Jays right there. Flashed them up, showed them. That's too funny. I like that. Lonnie and Scott. But, this has just been amazing. Oh, my God. Ari,
No, yeah. Sometimes
that
it does
can't
that.
be. I think that's just a delay, a little glitch right there off the delay.
It will do that sometimes.
Sometimes it's a little glitch. No big deal. But I just said, no, that can't be.
Marlon takes it down. Oh, I think Diana just said she's getting tapped out.
Yes, Diana is going to be leaving
Who's
the
it,
box.
Erica?
And it's
Oh,
Stacia
it's
back.
Stacia.
Stacia's back in. We got all the good-looking girls and Buzz dealing on this feature table today. It just doesn't get any better than that, I'll tell you that much.
Buzz is actually really cool people.
Oh, my God. He is just a sweetheart.
He was actually talking to me today about when I leave that he's gonna talk to some people about helping me get into one of the places down there.
Oh, my God. That's great, Gio.
Yeah.
That is great. Well, you're so awesome. That's why you have the tag from me, Gio the Great.
So Marlon gonna raise it up here, 100,000.
Oh,
All
Art's
right.
gonna stick along for the right. He's got
Yeah.
position.
As Miss Nancy said, Art has the button, so he is gonna get in there with Queen 8 off. Ari in the big blind. He has a little bit merit to come in here too. Only 50,000 more for him. There it is.
Yeah, he's gonna stick around, look at a flop. We're going 3 players. Gonna see what we got here, Gio.
See what we can get, Miss
See
Nancy.
what the heck? Ace in the window right there. Great flop for Marvin.
So Art also pairs up his 8s.
Yeah, mid pair.
Oh, that does check to him though. All right. I guess they're scared a little bit of him having the position, so I guess they want to see where they're at. So he does have a bet out 150. Oh wow. Okay, Ari's gonna stay in here too. Okay, so he must have hit a pair. See, there's a pair. I don't think he'd be calling with a draw, right? His stack size isn't.
I think that would be kind of highly unlikely.
Yeah. So I'm assuming he just has a pair. Could have an ace as well.
It's a possibility. It
Alright.
is a mystery.
So 3 players still.
He's still checking, so
So maybe he did have a draw and he hit it.
maybe he
I
had
don't
a cou-
know.
I don't know. Maybe he had a couple of connectors.
Okay, Art actually picks up trips here.
Oh, he's tripping.
Wow.
He'd be tripping. Ari still checks.
Marlon's
so-
not gonna fall for it though. He still doesn't feel confident with his ace. He definitely doesn't like it now that an 8 feels that it came out. I mean, he doesn't like. He probably doesn't like always put him on an 8. But the thing is, he has to be kind of scared of it because there are 3 players.
And Art was the one that initially made that raise, so he's got to look at Art as having something pretty good. Maybe Ace King.
Yeah, like a better ace too. I was just
Absolutely.
about to say that. So I definitely agree with
Absolutely,
you.
So great
Oof.
posturing by Art. Now he's going to bet 500,000.
So Ari's gonna move out the way. So it looks like Ari did not. I don't know. I don't know
He
what
was
Ari had
big
done.
blind. He put in 60,000
Oh.
to see a flop here.
Yeah.
So he might have had,
Wow.
maybe
Marlon
it could have been a
calls.
small pair, like you said, or yeah. And here's Marlon folding,
I
showing
don't-
his ace deuce.
See, so like here's the issue: the way he played the ace, though. Like exactly what happened. He caught up, but why would you not bet your ace if you feel like your ace is gonna be good on the river to call? You get what I mean?
I know what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying. And now he's figuring, well, because of the pre-flop raise that Art already had made, and he looked at the flop and he's got ace rag. He figures he's beat no matter what. Why would I waste the money?
I'm not really understanding. Like,
And your line of thought is it's absolutely proper. Why not now? Just because you stayed in.
yeah, like if you were gonna call a bet on the river, why not just take the reins yourself with your ace and just get people out the
understood.
hand? I mean, your ace is. I mean, it was good there.
Was good.
But a lot of the times, even if it isn't good there, it's supposed to be good there. You know.
And Geo point well taken. But again, he had ace rag. So figuring Art making that pre-flop raise, does Art have ace, king, ace, queen,
Yeah.
some better ace that I can't beat no matter what? 'Cause
Yeah, in that
nothing
juncture,
came up.
you should still be folding, right? You're losing still. You know, you're dead.
That's my point. Exactly.
Huh.
Exactly, dear. Well.
Oh
said.
yeah, he didn't act. It is what it is. He is gonna act.
That's all right.
How much is the raise? Oh, okay, never mind. Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Ends up, oh, Stace. No worries, no worries. All came out the right way anyway.
That's what I tell the players. Like when a player's about to raise and they fold and they're still putting out the raise, I'm like, ceasefire, ceasefire.
It's all right. It's there. It's yours. You got it. No need to worry. All good. Hello, Chino Lynette. Another Rich fan. Rich, you got the fans. You got the fans. The fan bases rocking for you, Rich. And we do love Rich. I know Rich for, oh my God, like I said, almost 20 years. I've been dealing to Rich. Great guy. And Oaktai and I spoke about this before. I've watched him just become the consummate tournament player. Just great player, great guy. This whole feature table has been amazing, Gio. And even all the events thus far. I mean, yesterday's Flight 1F, great feature table the whole time. The other streams we've done with all the other events we've had, I mean, just amazing. The play has been awesome. The players are great, and we thank them so much, and thank everybody for joining us too. And just please don't forget to follow, like, subscribe on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook, on X. We are here, and we are going to continue being here because this Moneymaker Tour is going to go through November 4th. And don't forget, and November 4th will be the actual final table of the main event. The main event's coming up, starts on Halloween at noon, $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guaranteed.
Ari in the cutoff with ace-10 off. Yep, I was just about to say, that's either
it's his
raise or
time to make that
Ooh.
move. I'm totally in greens. He runs up against
Oh,
Rich
wow,
with
Rich
pocket
nines.
nines.
All right, let's see if Rich
Nines
can get this
against-
double up.
Let's see where we go. I'm getting ready. I'm getting equipped here.
Ace. All right, ace or a 10 is what we're still looking for. Okay, wow. So now.
Right now, full house.
he hit the ace of river.
Oh, my God,
Oh,
on
wow.
the river.
The camera panned and I still was able to see it. It's good I saw that. Wow. So Ari's going to take out Rich here, I think. Wait,
Rich.
how many players? That leaves us with 10, I think, now we stand, because we were at 11, I want to say.
I think you're right. Oh, my God, on the river.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Oh, Rich. Oh, my God, Rich.
Man, the rivers have been brutal today.
Everybody hitting on the river that goes all in to showdown. Oh, my gosh.
Absolutely
Rich,
relentless.
congratulations, Rich. Yeah, Rich is going to go home 10th, right, or 11th. He's going
Yes.
to go home 11th. The 10th and 11th, they're both paying $2,965. Rich, congratulations. Oh, my God. You
I think we're gonna go
played
player.
so great. And we're so, amazing. Yeah. No, the river has been the weirdest all day. River all day. My God, everybody picking up that river card.
The river is just like going to crush the souls
Buzz,
today.
coming on over. Buzz, we love you, dear.
Buzz.
You are amazing. We've been talking about you. We love you so much, dear. So right now, if we're either at, because our graphic up there has not been updated. My phone is dead. So I know. Absolutely right, Buzz. And the play has been exceptional. These players have been just outstanding. So I do believe are we just balancing, or we're going to do a 9-player final, not a 10-player final? Yeah, exactly. I know. And that's funny because the other guy was talking about somebody got an unlit cigar downstairs. Remember earlier? That was funny.
I do not know how people do that. It must, I don't get it.
It's to each his own. Whatever you like, whatever you're accustomed to.
Jimmy does that a lot too.
Well, Jimmy always has a cigar.
Always.
He's always been like that. You know what? If there are some people that don't, as long as you have respect for other people, which like Jimmy does, and you can see that, I have no problem. You like what you like, whatever it is. It doesn't, no big deal. As long as you're not offending somebody else. And he clearly.
He just sat down, didn't even get to open up his chips and just all in.
Blue Frog, you hit the nail. Oh, Luna. Yeah, Rich had pocket nines up against Marlon's ace-10. Marlon made a raise and moved. Ari, not Marlon. Ari pushed all in. Rich called. And yes, an ace on the river. That's exactly right, Blue Frog. I was giving him the rundown. So Ari had Rich covered by just a bit, and Rich took
Is-
home $2,965. So Rich went home 11th. And we're down to our final 10 players now. So the tables are balanced 5 for each table, and we will be playing a 9-player final.
Miss Nancy, does Ari have Cuz covered? Oh, never mind. He folded anyway.
Yeah, he's.
I couldn't tell if he had him covered or not.
I can't see right now, my dear.
Oh,
I was just reading off the
Danny,
price.
King, Queen. It's a lot, though. 1.0
Well,
is a
yeah,
lot.
he's got $1 million. It's $1 million to call. Danny's got 1.8 mil. It's a hefty price tag to call. Exactly. I get out. I'm sorry. That's just. I mean.
Interesting that he. It was so funny.
Hello,
He
says-
literally just sat down and just. I'm
he
all
said,
in.
I'm all in. And I showed you my ace of hearts. He says, that's what I showed.
Okay.
Oh,
I like
smack dab.
I like it.
Cuz. JB Charfort, you got it, dear. It's cuz, all
He
right.
said, I do not care about
And
making
he
final
says
table.
he don't give a you know what about making final table.
He's just here to play some cards. I like that.
He says,
That is definitely what I
I
like
got
to
my
hear.
cigar. I got my seat.
It's nice
I'm-
outside.
and I'm already into money, honey. So, it's what I'm here to do. It's how we do. That's too funny. He's too funny.
All right, raising it up here under the gun. 115 thou wow. I really want to know if they are doing a 10-handed table. I don't think they
we're
are
at 10
today.
players, and there's 5 at each table right now. So
Yeah, they would have decided to do it already,
exactly,
right?
it would have
Yeah.
been done after Rich was eliminated. I would have thought. So I think the word back was Eagles. Eagles. Oh my God, you're too funny, Eagles. Eagles, too funny.
Already picking up a pair of threes here. Art with a gutter? Yep, Art with a gut shot. He's the yak. But he also still has 2 overs. No, not 2 overs, just his queen.
Well, he's gal.
But I mean, his 9 is still alive too, but it's not an over. Oh, okay. 3 on the turn.
Smacking and dabbing. Ari's tripping right now. Picking up that 3 on the turn.
I wonder if Ari is going to slow down and see if Art wants to shoot out a bet.
Well, Ari made the pre-flop raise. Ari c-bets on the flop, and I think he's
going to keep leading
he's
out
going to
here.
continue to lead out. I mean, that's been the premise here. It's the size here. So he's betting, what is that? 50?
250.
60? 60. Buzz, we love you. 250, is that what he bet?
Yep,
I'm so sorry.
250.
I couldn't see. I'm sorry. I was just turning my head. Gio, thank you. I couldn't see if it was 250, 260. $250.
Oh, I don't think Art's going to want
Trevor, you're
to take me with a
amazing.
gutter, is he?
Oh my God, honey. I know you're something else.
Uh,
Do you? I'm happy to contribute if you need some money, my love. Do you need some money for anybody else? I'm happy to. You sure? I didn't bother with it because I
Oh
didn't want you to be.
my! Art just jammed,
OMG, no.
and I mean it's not gonna take Art out, but that's a big
It's a
bluff.
huge hit. It's a huge dent in the chip stack.
And he's also doubling up Ari here.
Ari absolutely gives him the dub. Ari at about 1.something million, 1.1
Listen,
mil.
I'm not gonna lie. I like the play. Like I can understand it, but I guess maybe he just couldn't put him on a 3 there, huh?
Yeah, I guess
That's
you're
so-
right, my dear. I think
It's
you
just
are
like,
right.
but like the thing is, an all-in play is so. I guess like I
Oh
don't
my
know. I guess it
gosh.
was either all in or nothing, right? Because Ari was already in for.
Yeah,
like how much did he bet? He
I
bet.
guess too. He made a 250K. Remember?
I don't know. This is an
Joey,
interesting
the
one.
snap god. Moneymaker always final table 9-handed. Well, we said
Thanks,
that.
Joey.
We said that. We changed our multi to 10 to go a 10-handed final. I said that's kind of what we alluded to earlier, Joey, and thank you for that clarification. One of the players on the feature table was asking that, and we thought, we said, well, first of all, it's Tony's running this, but we thought it was 9-handed, and I said right now they went 10, so 5 players and 5 players. This is a huge dent to Art stack, honey. This is huge.
Yeah, you know what, Joey? That's actually a good point. Honestly, I guess him leading out there actually enticed Art to want to just bluff because maybe he thought he was betting with nothing and that he was just trying to buy the pot.
And he was just continuing along the whole way.
Oh,
I think
man.
you're absolutely right. It's a great, great line, Joey. Like I said, and I expected Ari to do that. Remember I said I'm expecting him to continue.
Yeah.
Because that's the premise. That's the story he's telling. Wow. Ari went from low man on the totem pole to
Yeah, big
and
man.
only a couple of hands. Exactly, Joey. Exactly, love. I always say 1 hand, 2 hands can make all the difference in the world. But
Ace. Oh, look at this, 2 ace-7s.
ace-7 of love, though, versus ace-7 of spades.
What's going on here? Are we?
Oh, Ron is coloring up, I
I see.
believe. Coloring up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So it looks like we're going heads up.
Oh, smack dab. All right.
Let's finish this one real quick.
Yes.
Oh, 2 hearts. And a king for Ari.
So,
oh, wait, Ari.
yeah,
I guess
don't-
Ari
yeah,
falls.
well,
That was weird.
Marlon, look at the draw Marlon has right now, my love.
Yeah, he has hearts.
He's got the ace-7 of love is what I said. Ace-7 of love.
I'm a 125 is the price. Oh, 150. I apologize. 150 is the price to go. Whoa, wow, yep. I mean, you gotta try to shut it down now.
Well, you know what? He's going to re-raise. Absolutely, he needs to raise. So right now you see that Marlon's going to take that one down. Well played, well done. It looks like they're going on a little break.
All right, I think
Am I
Oak wanted
correct?
to hop back in here.
So Ron's doing a color up here. Steph's out there helping, doing the color up. And Gio is going to take a break, and Oaktai is going to come in, and we love you so much. Do you want this one? Is this one better for you? This might be better. I've got the 3 of them working. It's just that one, the original Hopper.
Oh, I'm jumping on while they're doing a color up.
Yes, right now you joined in with, you know what? This has been incredible. Honey, you would not believe the hands that we've been seeing. This play has been just too amazing.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Hey, take your trash.
Oh, smack that.
Gio.
Take your trash.
Ladies and gentlemen, wow, what a tournament, huh?
I know. Oaktai, it's been nonstop. It's been amazing play, action all the way, incredible hands. The rivers have been insane. 10s against 6s. Rich hits a 6 on the river. The other thing you had, the kings against 7s. The 7 hits on the river to give him a set on the river. It's been crazy.
Eagles asking Blue Frog.
Absolutely right, Joey.
Are we watching you too? You want to watch yourself a little bit?
Oh,
You're there,
look at
now
this.
you're here?
The magic. The magic. We got Stacia, the beautiful girl, in the box there sitting right next to us now. Yes, yeah, exactly. It has,
That's
Joey.
15
so
minutes in the
right.
past that you're watching, so whatever happens.
Yeah, so Oaktais just keep everybody clued in. There's
Hello,
a 15 minute
folks,
delay. But yes, Joey, absolutely nice. It's great for our multi-flight because you're so accurate there to turn a 10-5. Here, you know, it's a different story. 9-player final is what we're looking at. And I love that. Eagles has been awesome. Everybody in the chat has been amazing. You guys are incredible.
We got one of the best chats ever. I mean, you guys, our viewers, are one of the best. I mean, sometimes you get a lot of the streams, you get people who like to troll and just say something negative, but not tonight. And I love it, you know?
We usually get so much positivity in our chats. We
yeah.
get the greatest people following. We got the great.
Get the
First of all,
people, locals who like to watch us. And
you're
stuff.
not kidding. And again, I'm giving a shout out to Oh, smack dab, cigars. Cigar City. That's Cuz.
Is it Cuz?
Cigar City, baby.
Awesome.
He's got the cigar, Mr. Cigar Man. He's the guy that said he don't give up, blank, if he makes the final table or not. He's just here to play cards.
Your line. Are
Smack
we
dab, JB
filling
Char-
this table up? Are we going to 10?
They were coloring up.
Final table?
They are now final. So on the
Okay.
top table, we
Sweet.
lost a player, so we didn't
Yeah.
get that update yet. We're
Right,
getting it now
right.
from the beautiful Stacia, who's reporting, who's in the box and reporting back.
Hell yeah.
JB Char 14th, that's smack dab to you. I love you. You rock. You guys are amazing. And again, please follow, like, subscribe, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X. Hey, Amazon Prime members, you get a subscription for
Yes,
free.
Stacia,
So
are you following us? Are you one of our fans?
she gotta be.
The
gotta
right
be.
answer is yes. Of
She
course, I'm the
is.
subscriber. Of
Well,
course.
of course, she says.
All
of
our
course.
employees should be. But
I'm always in
yeah,
there.
you're-
Oktai's always
Nancy,
in
I
there.
always see you.
We are always in the chat. Oktai's
support,
huge,
support,
huge.
support.
Yeah, and then we just have the best. That's the best. I mean, I'm telling you right now, I'm giving a shout out to our production crew. That's Ron and Trevor and Cameron, just doing a hell of a job. Steffi Mo's jumping in. Gio's going to be rotating a little bit here. Everybody's doing a hell of a job. Oh my
Pink
God!
chips. We got to see the pinkies out. All right.
These are my favorite. They're
Aren't
pretty
they?
in
I
pink.
know.
Pretty in pink.
If you have them in front of you as a player, they're your favorites as well.
Without a doubt, they're worth 100,000 each. So pretty in pink
Sweet.
is my line.
So what happened? I saw Art was in danger. You want to
Art,
recap
yeah,
that hand? And
absolutely. It was up against Marlon.
Uh-huh.
Up against Ari.
Ari,
My
okay.
bad. Excuse me. I
Yeah.
apologize. And Ari, who was really low man on the totem pole, had a couple of amazing hands that he
Right.
had. So anyway, Ari had ace tray,
Okay.
and he made the original pre-flop raise.
Right.
Art was in position on the button. He had queen nine.
Okay.
The flop comes down. There's a tray on the flop. Pretty rainbow flop.
right.
Hello, my tongue now after 45 minutes of sleep is now getting tied. Ari
is this-
C bets out.
Right.
Art flats. So then again, the 3 now comes on a turn. So now he's gone tripping.
Right.
And I said to Gio, I'm expecting another C bet because that's the enticement to see.
Yeah.
He's leading him in, telling
Right.
the story. I don't really, but I want you to keep. And so he does. And then Art raises.
Yeah.
And he goes all in, snap call.
Yeah. Art has to be
Art
chips
raises,
to fold.
he snap,
Right.
he
Yeah.
calls him.
Okay.
Excuse me. And as you can plainly see, Ari took down a good chunk of chips
Oh,
away
that's what
from
happened.
Art.
So okay. So
So,
all right, that makes sense. So
Yeah.
Ari won the hand with trips,
absolutely.
and just the way it played out. That
Absolutely.
happens. You know,
But the play, Ari did a great job in his
Right.
bat and his sizing of his bets and his telling of
right
the
to
tale.
entice that action. Right.
Exactly
right.
right. So
And yeah, that makes sense.
so that's kind of and then Art said, "Oh no,
We don't need to see Ron in his comment. I mean, just I don't know what he's saying, but sometimes Ron doesn't
Ron-
know this is a family show.
Of course, Cuz didn't know it was a family
Oh,
show
yeah.
either. So
So
Cuz just blurted
Came
out
out, just came
a
out
whole
firing,
mess of
dropping bombs.
all of them. Expletives galore coming out that he didn't give about the final
Beep, beep,
table
beep,
and
beep, beep.
and just want to hear I'm here to
That
play.
goes to show you that the show is not edited. What
Yeah.
you're seeing is live.
It's live.
It's
and,
one of those
and,
things.
And we're definitely not during family hour. We are definitely definitely in mature for
right.
mature
Most of the kids
audiences.
should be in bed by
Yeah,
now.
we would
right.
think so, and it's for mature audiences only. We think
So
everybody should know that.
10:30 p.m. Just about ready for the final table.
Yes, and they started at 1 p.m. this afternoon. So
They did, but they started with a lower level, so that's why
Absolutely.
it's almost like starting at 10
It
a.m.
is
so
like
it's
starting.
crazy.
It's like starting 12
Yeah.
hours ago.
Right,
You're
right.
Exactly
So,
right.
Um,
Because they did start at the lower level. That's right. It was.
they went back to level 12, I believe.
I have it right here.
Yeah,
Hold on.
which
Oh,
is-
yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, crazy.
Where was it?
12 right here, 3K.
Yeah, here we go.
15K.
Yeah, it went to the day one, right?
The smallest of all the flights.
Yeah, 15, 3, and 3.
15K 3, right.
Yeah,
so
exactly. I knew I had it somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just threw it over there.
we're all on the same page.
We are on it.
Same
Oaktai,
page.
you want to know something?
Yeah.
You're definitely Oaktai Oak Spoke the Master.
Nance,
I
you know,
love you.
I'm going
You're
to keep you around
amazing.
for a little while.
Would
I
you-
just
would
love
you
those
put-
compliments, you know.
Do you mind? Do you
No,
mind keeping- okay,
you always
good.
need someone in your corner cheering you on, and you know what?
Hell
You're one of the best
yeah.
at it. Just so sweetheart.
Look
Thank
at
you.
You know why?
Yeah.
Because I just tell the truth.
Oh,
It's really easy to tell the truth. It's really tough to be a liar.
I'm blushing,
you know what I'm
folks. You
saying?
can't see it on camera, but I'm.
It's all right. I love it because I got this gorgeous girl station.
She
That's the
is.
truth.
She
That ain't no
is.
lie, man. I don't lie. You know what? You get to be my age, you got no reason to lie. Really not. I'm telling you right now. I
Top-notch
call
dealer.
it like it is. But you know what? Just so that everybody knows, and they're taking this little break right now
Right.
and going on. We were getting you filled in about all the great stuff going on. There's so many more events.
I know.
told
This is
you-
only week one.
This is just week one, and look at how spectacular, crushing this guarantee.
Right.
Unbelievable play with fantastic players, and we've got the next stream we're going to do is going to be Wednesday, which is going to be the done and one.
Yeah, the
1K
one-day event for
absolutely $50,000 guarantee.
That's,
on
I
that.
know. It's a $1,000
Yeah,
buy-in.
buy-in 1K.
That's beautiful.
It's unreal.
I wish I could
There's-
play some of these
oh,
events.
you ain't kidding. And I think there's even a
So
satellite.
stressful.
There's
Where's the
even-
employee tournament?
Hello.
God.
That's been out there for a while, hasn't it? Just putting it out there once again.
We voted on it, but I don't know if it's coming to fruition.
I don't know.
It was on the
I don't
Facebook
know.
thing. Let's vote for the employee tournament. But
I think they ended up with a microwave instead. Which I better not have to clean because
we
I'm
did
gonna
get
be
the microwave in
really
the break room. Yeah.
pissed.
Oh, players are starting to trickle back to the
They're
table.
coming back. It was just a short breather.
Look, she's a little concerned. She's like, "Where are all the players at?"
What-
Well,
What?
should I start without them?
Where can I? Well, you do. She just started dealing,
Shove
man.
up and deal. Let's
She's
go.
Going. She's going.
If you're
My
late to the
girl's
party,
going.
that's your own fault.
That's correct, because the dealing doesn't stop once
Now
the
she gets
clock.
to see how great she is on TV.
No, now you get to watch.
There
Station,
we
how
go.
fabulous you are. It's the magic of science.
I wish this TV had a
Science.
volume. You know. Just,
Oh well, this
so
is
for,
the
oh,
only.
yeah. Oh, you can put on the headphones if you want to hear anything. No, she's okay. She's okay. She's okay.
She says she don't care to hear.
Yeah, that's the table right there.
We'll
That's the
just
table
put-
volume.
yeah,
The first
that
one.
one we know.
Yeah.
I know. I've been here a couple of times.
Good.
I just am trying to make sure it's not too overbearing.
It's not. It sounds great.
All right, let's go with that.
10 players left.
Smack dab.
$300 buy-in. 150,000 guarantee. We crushed
Crushed it. $204,500 in the prize
Woo.
pool. And we're now on hand 120. Blinds are at 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Yeah. it's
Typical. Yo. What's up to the gangsters?
Oh, atypical. How are you?
First hand back. Art with ace queen versus Cuz.
With the ace queen of spades.
Suited. They're suited, folks.
With the spade.
All in.
And he's got position and he moves all in, my dear.
Here's the crazy part. It's one thing to call. It's one thing to make the move. It's another thing to call. He said call.
Exactly.
Ah! You play the same garbage.
He says, you play that. I got two flush draws.
That's
Says,
true.
Art. I
That's
love
true.
it.
Oh,
no,
9-5
spades.
tray spades. Six
Oh,
of
no.
clubs. Ah!
Oh, no.
Did we see that coming? Oh, no. Oh, Cuz gets the high five. Oh, and the fist pump.
Ow.
Nasty. Poker can be so
Brutal.
unfair.
That was brutal. I wasn't even expecting it, and I went to clip that baby. Oh, my gosh.
They went all in. Okay.
Yep.
When it's all in showdown, I don't care about my voice. If it's not all in, then I keep it down so I don't give away any information. But this hand was one of those ones that would be off the charts, okay? That's all I'm saying.
It was ace queen spades versus
it should have
ace
been a
queen
chop pot.
offsuit. Exactly, and the spade comes on the
Ugh.
river to give the flush.
I'm
That's
never
wild.
playing poker again.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Just
God.
kidding, folks. Just kidding.
Absolutely, I'm making sure he's playing again. I'm going to be sending him some money. To go
It's
out
those
there.
beats, though, that get to you,
It's
though.
horrid. It's horrid. And right now, Art, who has been solid all day, is just getting
You get unlucky. That's
just.
Listen, when you run good, this game is fun, and you're winning, and you look like a champ. And when you run bad, that's just the way, you can play the right thing.
Oh, I know.
Whatever.
All the right. Then it's just.
He's not out of it, though,
No.
Chipping a chair.
Absolutely right. I brought back people with far less than that
Yeah.
all the way to taking first prize. You, Diana, are the most gorgeous girls are sitting right here. These are our gorgeous girl dealers. Are sitting
All right,
right
he's
here.
all in again. Let's go.
Art.
King Art with the king in his hand.
Art's moving all in.
It's a great call, but Marlon tried to make a move.
Absolutely.
Art didn't fall for it, so total domination here. But a 4
Four
on
in the
flop?
window.
What is going on?
Oh my God.
Oh, Stacia, you are not getting a Christmas card this year.
Oh gosh, Art.
Oh,
Art,
jeez.
congratulations, Art.
Yikes.
Though, my God, Art, you are going to take home $2,965. Art, I'm going to tell you something. You are an amazing person, amazing player. You are just an exceptional individual. And we love. Not only did I always love to deal to cash tournament, anything at all. He's just exemplary in his play.
Example of how you should act when you take beats like that. You don't curse.
Right.
You don't yell. You don't tell the dealer you suck. You just
Exactly.
get up and say no problem. You don't say, Art, I mean, he's not really playing for the money. I think he's playing for the prestige of the game, which I love. And, he just took it like, hey, it's part of the game. Got up, go get his money. He jumps in the next time. I'm sure we'll see him on the main event.
Without a doubt. And that's what I said about exemplary. I mean,
Yeah.
this man is just exemplary.
How are you supposed to act?
Exudes such grace and such competence. Exceptional as a cash and tournament player and just a fantastic human being.
Yes,
a
that
great
shows,
guy.
that shows a whole bunch of your character, how you perform when the things don't go your way.
Exactly. Exactly.
I agree
my
with
dude.
you, Nancy, 100%. Nice guy, plays well, and carries himself in a great manner.
Just
so what
exemplary.
you're seeing here now is a reshuffle. We get the final table. We're finally here.
We're finally.
It's the final table.
It's the final countdown. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Yes, we are. We have reached final 9 players, and it's going to be final table. You're seeing Erica's coming.
Erica coming back
in the box there.
She wants to know what's going on. What's going on
She
here?
said, what's going down? But we're giving you a little more info. Like we said before, the main event is still to come, and that's on Halloween.
This is just a prelude to the main event,
The
which is
main
amazing.
event.
This is amazing. I can't wait to see
You have no idea.
the main event.
The multi-flight, and we've been doing this, the Moneymaker multi-flight has just been exceptional all the time. Incredible.
Okay, so you do when you're the blinds and you just feel like you're never folding a hand for that short stack. Art was short, so you make that move. There's 2 to 3, 4. I understand you're looking at the hand. It's not a good hand to play, but you're just playing against a player who's probably going to call with 2 random cards, and you're off to the races. And that's what happened. And that time, he was great. I mean, sometimes you don't win. Sometimes you knock out a player. So
sometimes it works. And then again, the blinds are at 30,000, 60,000,
Yeah.
60,000. Art doesn't have anything left.
yeah.
He's got to try to capitalize what he's got left, and he's in that position now where there's not much of a choice.
It wasn't that hand that knocked him out. It was the hand prior to that.
The prior one
Ace
was
Queen
Ace
versus
Queen.
Ace Queen.
Correct,
So,
which was
yeah.
played properly. Which just
right,
the
it should've been
river
a trump,
comes,
yeah.
A spade that gives the Ace Queen
One
of
of
spades.
the sickest beats I've ever seen, if you remember, probably 10 years ago, the one-drop $1 million tournament, Ace King aces versus aces, in a 4-flush.
And 4-card flush on the board.
Yeah, so
That is the sickest one of all, believe me. So, yes, atypical, and the explanation is correct. Because what are you going to
That's
do
all.
now?
Yeah.
You're sitting in a position where big blinds are 30, 60, 60. You're at a situation where you don't have enough. You need to capitalize right now. Otherwise, the blinds are just going to take it away from you.
hey, Mark's back to the feature table. Mark.
Oh, smack dab. Mark, that's where he sat in the beginning.
Yeah, that's
Right
what
in
I'm
the same
saying.
seat.
Yeah.
That's too weird. Isn't that weird?
Cuz, right in the middle.
Oh, Cuz now back in the middle saying, I'm not here be on the,
Right.
expletive final table. Sorry, Cuz, you're on the final table.
A lot of pink chips in play, folks. You see all those pinkies? The pink chips are 100,000. So the units you're looking at, 5s. The red chips are 5,000.
25,000.
The yellow chips are 25,000, and then the pink chips are 100,000.
Those are
the
my
3
favorite.
denominations.
Yeah, the pretty and pink is what I call them because those are my faves.
Yeah, we don't have any plaques though for the $1 million chips.
I know.
We just get those
I know.
plaques.
Get them plaques, baby. Bring them plaques, baby. Get them plaques. But once again, we're just going back and telling you this is certainly not over. Oh, smack dab. Here's Erica. Erica giving
Sassy.
a shout out. Erica always got something lively to say. And yet here, Ron, there can be no cell phones.
Right.
anywhere
Normally we
near.
let the players keep their phones, but unfortunately, because of the times in the past, people can't help it when they grab their phones off the table. So what we're doing, there's a little section to the left on the screen you can't see. It's like it's a safe zone for the phone. So you
Correct.
take your phone, you just place it over there. If you really need to get up and use it, you have to get off the table. So
All right. So now we're doing
is there a 1-round penalty for having your phone on you?
Yes,
Good.
there is.
There should be.
And I agree with that 100%. First of all, this phone thing.
Hold on. That's Tony Burns. Give it the rules. Tony Burns giving the good luck to our
And Tony, just the best in the biz.
Moneymaker
Tony.
tournament director. He's been around for many, many years.
Yes, we are in Florida. We're actually in
Yes.
West Palm Beach, Florida. You're right across from PB International Airport,
If you Google Maps it, and you can Google it, it's Pbkc at Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Absolutely.
That's what it is. PB
B-
like peanut butter and jelly.
Correct.
KC like Kentucky Fried Chicken
Correct.
at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
You know what? What's on his mind? Food. Love it.
I'm just saying,
oh,
Google
yeah.
Maps will tell you exactly where you need to come to.
That's exactly right. Tells you everything. And oh my God, Forrest, oh my God, Mark, Matt, and Mike. Yes,
They're all on
what
the
a
table.
trio. They're
Yes,
all
sir.
on this table. Mark, Matt, and Mike.
I
is
know,
right.
all right.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a good
Forrest.
table. And look at this
Absolutely.
first hand, final table. Cuz
Oh,
on the
my
button.
hand.
Woo!
Cuz with the tens.
But Mark got a lead out here. 125.
Whoa.
With Jack Nine
Raisin
suited.
with Jack
Okay,
Nine
this is
suited.
when I give you my golf voice because it's exciting.
I love it.
Cuz going to re-raise.
Without a doubt.
340,000, I think it is.
We would be expecting that.
What? So the blinds have folded already. Back over to Mark. There we go. Yep, that's the card reader. Yep. Okay. It's always a tell when somebody they try to look for another area for you to focus on. What's going on? Look it over there. He's going to show him the
He's
10s.
gonna show him the 10s.
Respect.
He knew who was sitting in the booth. You know what I'm saying? Cuz knew it's Nancy's hand.
Yeah, Cuz didn't want to say you could wait 15 minutes. He showed him right
He
away.
showed him right away. Don't
So
look
I got
later on.
10s. I had a big pair. Mark doesn't
I
care.
love it. Mark
Mark's
says, "I
not the
could
type of
care
person
less."
that cares.
Cigar's the longest.
Well,
I've
that's a
ever
fresh
seen.
one. He just popped a fresh
He
one
put a
in.
brand new one
Brand
in.
new.
So,
So he's ready to go, Blue Frog.
He's on it, Blue Frog.
And he's got a backup ready. He's
oh,
got
yeah.
another
He's
one.
got the whole lineup there. You should see it. It was all on the ledge there.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Danny under the gun. 8K suited here.
I love it suited. AK's good. It's much stronger suited.
Absolutely. We saw that.
Ooh, that's a large raise.
Wow.
We're at 30K, 60K. So 180 is probably the 3X rule. Most of the people these days go 2.5.
2.5.
But he went over that.
He went
so-
over that.
Oh, and there's an all-in jam.
Oh, look at
Ari.
Ari. Ari.
Oh, my God.
American Airlines for Ari.
This could be a
all
caller.
in. Oh, my God.
I don't see how Danny could fold ace-king suited.
I don't
mean,
think so, dear.
he calls. Yeah, it's a snap call.
Of course, it's a snap call.
Oh, it's like the worst
Oh,
hands. He
my
just can't be looking at it. He's like, oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Wow. This is like hand number 3 of the feature. No, it's hand number 2. This is hand
right
number
there.
2. Holy cow.
Oh, my gosh.
Here we go, folks. Here we
girlfriend.
go. Here's a flop. Any spades?
One
spade.
spade
No
only.
good.
Runner,
5, queen,
spades.
8, 10
No,
of hearts.
still
Only a
hearts
jack, though. He's got
there.
a jack draw. Jack. Oh, king of the
aces.
river.
Aces prevail.
Man, Danny just got eliminated.
Oh, my gosh.
Cuz you got aces and you got someone to jam in on you. That's called run good.
running
Yeah.
I know. I had a dream about this hand. Aces
It's
versus
I had a
ace king.
dream
That's
about
it.
it.
You had a dream about this.
Oh man.
Oh, my God. That's what. Tom is correct. Bracelet winner, Matt. Oh, my God. Oh, man,
Cuz had a prediction of it. Oh wow, look at this.
Cuz with the animated version.
You know,
too.
sometimes you get aces, sometimes they get cracked, and sometimes you don't get any value. This is like the best case scenario when
Are you not kidding?
Right, I mean,
The ace king wakes up with ace king suited.
Right.
He raises,
yeah.
to 250, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then now you've got aces sitting there waiting in the wings saying, okay, I can just shove. And then the other guy's going to snap call. And you want to talk about OMG. Oh, you started. Oh, my God.
Blackjack's a whole different game. But,
That's a whole different
but the
game.
scenario here, though, so when he has pocket aces, some people would just flat call there, and want to see the flop and then try to build the pot, He could have put it in 3, but boy, he made it look like it was a bluff because he went all in.
He went all in. He pushed all in.
Which is surprising, and it worked out. And I think with ace king, when you raise to almost 3.54x.
Right.
You're almost committing yourself, and I guess he was never folding because it's a strong hand.
This is
so,
a problem. That
yeah.
You've invested so much. Like you
Correct.
said, you put
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much money into it. Now, how do you get out?
You
really
remember when
can't.
Ari had like a short stack? Now look at him.
I said this earlier when Gio was in the booth. I said Ari was the low man on
Yeah.
the totem pole. Just a few hands.
Things
and
change in tournaments. You can never count
rapidly.
yourself out.
Never.
Yeah.
Rapid change. Couple hands. One hand can make all the difference in the world. We've seen this happen.
Great observation, Nancy.
Oh, same, Oktay. Oktay, I love you. You're just the best. You are amazing. It's the best. The best day of my life. I love this. Give me just keep this team going all the time, every day, all the time.
So
All
Matt
day,
raises
every
with
day.
ace-9, gets it through. Nobody wants to contend that hand. They saw too much blood already, so the button's in the right spot. Small blind, big blind. I like it.
Hey, you know what? That's okay. But $150,000 in blinds. What's wrong with that?
It's great.
$150,000 in blinds.
It's great.
Anytime you collect those, you're like, I'm pretty happy.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Nice, nice.
All right.
Nice. He had 125, dear. That's where we're at
Of
now.
the stream. I wish there was a counter for the final on this. You know what I'm saying? I think this is hand
To
number
start
5 or
it off?
6. Yeah,
Yes.
start afresh.
Start afresh with a
on
new
the,
counter.
on the final table.
You know what? Next time I'm going to just do it myself.
Yeah, we'll manually do it. We'll have a clicker.
We could do this. We get a little thing.
Oh, I
click
have a
each
clicker
hand.
on my phone.
Oh,
That's
that'd
so
be
great.
awesome. We could have done this, but I just didn't think about that at the
We
time.
didn't think about it.
Well,
until,
first of all, my phone went dead.
Yeah.
That was bad. And beautiful Diana brought her charger, giving me juice, giving me life.
Cuz is having a good time.
Cuz has been nonstop. Oh, awesome.
Is that about right?
I think so.
All right.
I love this. We're doing a manual counter of all the hands that are on the final table alone.
So we seen Marlon really active earlier before we got to the final table. Made some good plays, bad plays. Did knock out our boy Art with 3-4. Now I guess a small blind versus big blind. He raised, and Ari's coming along. So it's ace deuce versus 10-8, and your flop is 8-7 deuce.
Wow.
Both of the players get a piece of this board.
Yes. Well, top pair for Ari.
Correct.
Bottom pair for Marlon.
Right, but that won't stop Marlon from making a C bet.
No,
Now it's just a matter of sizing.
That's correct. That's exactly what I was going to say.
But even with top pair, 8-10, it's still a questionable vulnerability if you're running into someone with a bigger pair.
Absolutely. Somebody have a pocket pair. They could have
I don't think
pocket.
Ari's going to raise. I think he's just going to flat call to see the turn.
Correct.
He's playing a little safe. I like it. I like the play. You do have top pair. Let's not get crazy here.
I like it. A little pot control as well. Right now, yes.
Trey diamonds on the turn. I still think Marlon's going to fire another bet. I just wonder how big it is.
And it's all a matter of sizing. Oh, he's going to check.
Wow, look
here.
at the stack size. They're even 3.7.
I know.
3.7.
And he checks here.
He checks because
here.
he didn't like the call. You try to take down the pot when the flop, and then someone gives you a call that gives you a resistance.
Now
pump the
he might
brakes.
have something. Hold on, he flattered me.
Oh, okay. We get to see the river.
Now we get to see it all the way.
Boom!
Smacking and dabbing.
5. Ari wins his hand if he doesn't fold.
Absolutely correct.
Keep that in mind.
If
There's
Marlon
still
does,
the bluff possibility.
absolutely, because Marlon could take a
Red pill give you a
smack
smack
dab, red pill. I love you.
It went check.
So now you know Ari's
Yeah.
going to get it. I was actually going to say my Alec with the cuz is always a nonstop. Oh, he's hysterical. And Chris, this guy, oh, that's too funny. I love it, Chris Singer. Too funny. Deuces always come in pairs. I love that atypical. And red pilled, I love the smack dab. Smacking and dabbing.
Yeah, see, that whole hand that on the river went check. Now, a large size bet from Marlon could have taken I don't say would have, but could have taken it down because you do have a pair, but you're never calling off your whole stack or half your stack with the pair. I mean, I don't say never, but you shouldn't be calling down your stack when there's kings, queens, jacks, or over pairs on the board that could kill you. So, I mean, a nice size bet.
That's what I said. If you would have made it a proper size,
it's whether or not the player believes you, because we've seen earlier though, some players don't believe you.
And then you know what? It is what it is.
Showdown, yeah.
But then again, you don't want to lose your whole stack, making a move that's going to put you in big jeopardy of.
Now, I'm not saying our Marlon would have went all in there, but
No,
I do say
but
if he would have bet
sizable bet. You know,
3/4 pot,
yes,
would have worked, maybe. tricky, but
It's tricky. It's tricky.
you also don't want to bluff off your chips too at this spot. So I like to
that's
play the way it
my
went down.
point, and I think it was perfect because you're looking at two pretty large. And first of all, Ari's got a huge chip stack right
Yeah.
now in front of him. So
There's no one really with the real short stack. I think
Everybody's-
one player maybe
everybody's
sitting nicely, right?
Yeah, everybody's looking pretty good, pretty sharp here. But Ari, I think, is those few hands he hit. I mean, like we said, went from low man to high man on the totem pole.
Right. Cuz on the gun.
I love you, Atypical. That's too funny. Moneymaker was a pretty
It's a great name. Right?
name. It's a great name. Ian, whoa.
We've seen this before.
American Airlines.
Let's see how they hold up this way. 150,000 raise.
150.
He's hoping someone has something to come along. Now, we've seen it aces versus ace king, but unfortunately this time nobody has anything, and I don't see Mark playing back with ace five out of position. So
I agree with you 100%.
I see a
Okay,
fold.
perfect.
In the future,
Oh.
I see a fold. He might be cutting out chips, but I'm pretty
He
sure
might
he's
be
folding.
just playing it.
Yeah.
Playing
Just-
that tune.
You cut out the chips to get a feel from your player.
So you get to see what his reaction is going to
Right.
be.
Right. Mark's such a good player, though.
Oh, he's another seasoned player.
Yeah.
Very good tournament player. Also another cash player.
Everyone's talking around him. He's trying to stay focused in the hand. He's like,
But he's smiling and he's laughing with
yeah,
Kaz.
there's the fold. See, that's the good player. Good players don't get crazy with ace five, thinking another player makes a move. And unfortunately, the aces don't get cracked, which is fine, but you
Ian
don't get
doesn't get
value
any action
like the other
on it
pair
that he
of
would have
aces.
liked to have had. Correct. But by the same token, don't get cracked. He made a pot size bet,
Yeah,
whatever.
the dynamics of poker is that every hand plays differently.
Correct.
And that's
still,
one
he
example.
picks up the blinds there,
Right.
115. I mean, nothing
That's a
wrong.
positive way to look at it. He just picks up the blind.
Just picked up
Yeah.
150,000. So, you putting that net to your stack, nothing wrong with that.
Having a good time?
Oh my gosh, you're the
Rah, rah,
bomb.
rah, rah. What'd you say, Steph?
It's a smacking and dabbing.
Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, it's time. There's no rush, though. I mean,
No,
whatever you need.
take your time, whatever you need, girl.
Oh, I almost forgot the counter.
Oh, we got someone that forget this. We got to get something.
gonna be
that's
hard to
gonna-
do, yeah.
we need something that or maybe
Ooh.
tapping a foot. Oh,
Ace
Mark
king,
now, ace
Mark,
king
finally
suited.
waiting for a good hand. Small blind versus big blind. It'd be better if Cuz had like a pair like
some
king
kind of-
queen or something better than ace six. But,
Absolutely, or even a small
right.
pocket pair or something.
but Mark only has 825K, so that's working to his advantage.
Absolutely, and Cuz got the over 2 million there.
Cuz ain't scared. He'll put his chips in. And Mark knows this. Mark knows the player that he's playing against. He went all in.
All
yeah.
in.
He might get a call, but nah. Okay. Cuz says no, never mind. It was 8-6.
Says,
If
I'm
it was
not-
another hand,
and
he
it would
might
be
have got a
something
call.
else. You're so right, Joey. This table is bonkers. It is just the bomb.
What a
I
show.
mean,
I can't believe it.
we have had the best feature all the way through. All the way through. Keep go. And now it's my girl returning. Steffi Mo, the legend, back in the booth with the OGO girl. Hello, girl. What, my love?
Go ahead, just
It's all
eat.
right. Eat your food,
Hi,
my love.
everybody. She's back. Hello, hello. What did I miss?
You missed a lot of action.
Did
Yes, we had so much stuff going on. Oh, got it, Joey. Yeah, it's been incredible.
Hey,
It's
Joey
incredible.
Bagatones. How you doing?
We got Ian right now making a raise with those pocket nines. Ian just had the aces and picked up the blinds, and that was good. I'm going to take a bite of your food.
Sure.
I love you. I didn't want to get anything because I wasn't sure.
I haven't eaten since 11 a.m., so I had to eat something. I was starting to crash. I was like, oh, man, I got to eat something. So I got the soda, too.
You
Whatever.
go, girl.
YOLO.
Steve now pushed all in. He's got 450,000 with his ace jack off suit.
I like to shove, but this could be danger.
This could be. We've been clipping. We've had a lot of
A
interesting
lot of
hands.
clips?
Oh
yeah,
boy.
a lot of clip that's? Okay.
We've been.
I was on the sideline for that ace-queen hand.
Oh man.
Saw that one.
So many ace kings atypical. We've had every kind. Ace king suited versus ace king off suit. We've just had so many unbelievable hands. That's a flat there. Ari's just flatting. Oh, smack dab. Mike's got girls.
Wow.
Oh, there is the other all in. There is the other all in now. This makes it easy fold for Ian, though. Easy fold. He gets out with no sweat. And Ari's going to fold because...
Now Ari folds his ace jack.
Absolutely.
As well as our boy folding his pocket nines here. All right.
Correct.
So.
Ian folded. Ari folds. Yeah, because Mike pushes over the top all in at 6.5 mil. Ari, and they don't want to jeopardize their tournament life. Heck no. So we're just checking this one out. We're ready.
We all Gucci.
Everything is perfect, as always. Right now, girls are looking good. Girls still looking good. Smack dab, Jack doesn't help. Girls take it.
Right,
It's going to stay.
Steve will be eliminated here. GG, Steve.
Yeah, Steve, what a great job, my dear. I do believe you're going home eighth. Congratulations, Steve. You're going to take home $4,826. And Danny, who previously went out ninth, took home $3,620. Congratulations to both players. You guys are incredible. I mean, we said this before. What a feat it is just to make it to day two. And you know what? I mean, everybody that made it to day two made money. So it's just...
It's not a bad payday if you ask me.
I'm telling you, nothing wrong with $4,826. I'll take that any day, all day, and twice on Sunday. And this is Sunday. Heck yeah.
Sunday.
Sunday.
All right.
Matt, I love it. We know Matt forever and a day.
Yes, we do.
Matt makes a raise of 125 with those pocket fives, my girl.
I like it.
Mike, I like this too. Kojak. Kojak Canada's been running rampant. Kojak against the fives. Let's see what we got, girl. Right now, King
on the flop.
right in the window with the spades as well.
He's going to check it. Make Matt bet here. Oh, well.
Oh, Matt's
doesn't-
smart. I got a bunch of
It's like he
overs here.
knew.
Here's another spade, which is what I said before.
Now he's
Mike-
going to bet a little something.
Absolutely. Now Mike's hand gets even more valuable.
Looks like 100K from here.
It does look like that, Steph. Yeah, easy fold for Matt. Look at that flop. Everything's over on the flop for Matt.
Or 175, sorry. It's so faded sometimes, I can't even tell.
Well, you know, it's also the
and
angle
the
that...
glare and the light.
It's the lighting. You know, the lighting is hard for... I love you, Otai. We're doing the manual count of all the hands being dealt on the final table. We have a total number of hands, but we were going to
9?
do...
So far?
We're guessing
That's
now. We're
crazy.
kind of in that ballpark. We're
You
hoping.
sure you're counting right?
Right now, we just said we're kind of
Alright.
guessing. We're making an estimate. But we said it would be good to have a little manual counter of how many hands are just played on the final table.
Yeah, right.
And it is. This is a great. This has been a great event. I mean, amazing. Steph, our feature table yesterday was incredible. I mean, the whole time, you know.
It was.
And
It was
now
a fun, good table for sure.
this feature, I mean, outstanding player is outstanding play.
Cuz. He'll raise it 150 with his Jack 10 suited here. Ian's looking at it with like
Oh, he's
kennel
got
hand.
that real kettle hand.
Yeah, he sure does. Little puppy paws.
K9 of clubbies.
And Marlon, the king queen offsuit, is gonna make that call here.
It's 90K for him to see a
Yeah,
flop
why
there.
not?
So,
Three-way
you
to
know,
the flop. All right, I like it. It's a
Marlon's
back
holding
shot.
$3.5 million in chips right now.
All right, you bet you get. I feel like.
Ah,
This is
there's
the
my
flop to do
line.
it.
There's my
And
line.
Cuz is gonna take a stab at it.
Absolutely. Cuz was the initial pre-flop raiser, so he's definitely going to see bet. I like it, Steph. Stop. They're using my lines.
I'm
You
just
bet.
saying.
You get. Woo. I
See?
like it. Got to
I
bet
said it.
to get. You bet. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Cuz always.
Entertaining.
We had Brent first, who was the Spitfire. Now Cuz is replaced. Cuz has got that.
Millions.
Cuz is not shy of expletives here. This is definitely a
You think he's
mature
from New
audience.
York?
Mark now waking up with my hand. Holy smoke, Steph.
It's a lot.
Cuz is too animated and great, I'll tell you.
I love it.
Mark's
There's never
gonna
a dull
raise.
moment on this table, that's
Heck
for sure.
no. We had Brent that was the Spitfire originally, and now Cuz is definitely taking the place. Cuz is going to like this. He's got ace-7 of clubs, girl. He's going to call Mark's raise to 140K.
I like it.
You can move it around. Once you spread them initially,
Yeah.
you can
Once you leave
definitely
them in the
move
box for a few seconds, you do whatever you want to them.
Well, not whatever you want, but within reason.
Yeah, you know what I mean. They get it. They get it.
Cuz lit up like a Christmas tree flying high.
Huh?
Check this flop. Great flop for the
Yeah, you
tens.
don't. Hey, give me a second. I was like, wait.
Wait, I
You
didn't
think
hear
what I
you.
thought he said?
Okta, I didn't
What
hear
did
it.
he say?
I didn't hear it. I missed. I didn't get to hear it.
He's being bad. Sucio.
Oh, smack dab.
Dirty.
Smack and then dabbing. 10 still
All
holding
right.
here.
Cuz still has 6 outs here. And Mark is like, I'm all in,
Absolutely.
bruh.
He says, I'm not even going to waste my time. It was a great flop.
He's like, come see me. That's a lot.
655K for Cuz to call. Cuz has got
No.
2.3 mil, but yeah, Cuz doesn't strike anything on this whatsoever. But Mark is great.
Not for a
because,
straight draw. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you definitely don't want any further injury. You don't want somebody hitting a river there and killing those tens.
Listen, Blackjack,
Atypical.
that's how you learn, all right? You learn from your mistakes, and ain't nothing wrong with it.
It's all about, look at everything in life is learning from your
Yeah.
mistakes. We make them all day,
You gotta
every
take the good
day.
with the bad.
We're all
We all
hu-
do.
in every part of life. It's, you haven't lived. You're just not living if you don't make mistakes. Oh, smack dab.
11-11. I can't tell you it because then it won't come true.
And I'm going to tell you something atypical. Here's the best part. You can always get into a lower buy-in tournament, get a little experience playing it, and keep watching these streams.
There's plenty of them, by
There's
the way.
a lot of lower buy-ins that you can get into, get a little experience.
That we
and
even
keep-
have here at Kennel.
Absolutely. And you can watch our stream here. You're seeing right now how this game is played and how you can be reacting in the different aspects. And this is, like I said, not just entertainment. It's extraordinary education. Extraordinary education here. You're learning from some of the best. I like it. Marlon, in position, raised 125K with the 10-5. Matt, he calls.
A straight draw here.
Let's go. Matt says he's first to act with his K10. He checked. Marlon made a bet.
Yep.
I do believe of. Is it 80K, my dear? Is that what?
Yes.
I think it's 80K. Okay,
Yeah, it
thank
looked
you.
like
I'm
80.
sorry.
Looks like 80.
That's what it looked like to me. C-bet's coming here. It's a matter of what size. Here we go. 255.
250.
Yeah, he's increasing that size, taking this down right now.
Putting the pressure on.
Says, absolutely, and I don't want to mess around anymore. I'm going to take it
No.
down. Here you see our payouts right now, and as I told you before, let's see, the ninth, actually, Danny went home in ninth place, taking 3,620. Steve went home in 8th place, taking 4,826. Both Art and Rich, they took home 2,965. And congratulations to everybody, all you guys, playing
Aw,
so well.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Tough hand.
But Art, such a gentleman, such a great, consummate player, exemplary character. I mean, I love him. Been dealing with him for so many years. He's just great player, great human being. And as Oktai mentioned, just always the gentleman.
Oh, no, Char.
Oh, look at smack dab. You still rock. JB Char, you made money. You know what? Everything in life, it makes some money. We got to pay some stuff.
Yo,
You need
typical.
10 times to pay up the
We'll
school
just go
debt.
down to the place that shall not be named and hit that jackpot, blackjack bonus jackpot. It's just
Oh, with
always
the
like over
blackjack.
100K.
Just come here.
We'll split it. I'll play all the side bets. You play the main. Sounds
We've
good.
got now Ari and Mark all in. Queens versus Ace Deuce of clubs
See
here.
what's gonna happen. Oh,
Got a deuce in the window, not helping there.
To the wall.
Oh, smacking and dabbing right now. Queens are going to hold.
Yes.
So Mark's going to get his double up from Ari.
He sure is.
With the girls.
I mean, it is ladies on the mic. He's gonna
La-
double up with the ladies.
Ladies night.
Sounds like Mark is a ladies man here.
Oh, smack dab.
Just saying. He's been on the mic with both of us.
Mark's been in the booth here, yes. And Mark's another person that we've been dealing to for
Long time.
long time. Oh, he's
Yeah, for sure. I dealt him a royal and 3-card or ultimate before,
He's-
and he didn't play the top, and I was so mad at him. I was like, bruh. But he was playing big on the other bet, so I was like, all right, I'll give you slack. But
oh my gosh. So now you
I was
see
like,
our
at
Mike
least
right now.
5, bro.
Mike with 8.03 million, 33% of the chips here. Ian's got
That was sick.
4.145. Marlon with 3.825. Mark 2.86. Ari 2.355. Cuz with 2.345. And then Matt. Matt's still there, 1.095 mil.
A milli.
I love it, girlfriend. My girl's going. She's rocking over there, Steffi Mo. Steffi Mo, you've been missed. This is final.
She ain't go nowhere.
Absolutely right. Absolutely. It's final table. So
That's
glad
our boy.
you joined us.
He was here earlier, Nance.
I know. We love you. Always. You know. I just like to say, run, man. I'm just going to say 77 from now on because it's 77 Sunset Strip. That's what it is.
77.
77.
Hi.
7-7, Gio's favorite hand. Love you, dear, so much.
Nothing but love, playa. I'm sure we're going to see him plenty of times, especially during our main event.
We better.
As Terry would say, Ramsey Daga.
We love you, dear, so much. Got 15th today, you know
All right,
what?
hopefully you made a profit.
Hey, 15th was 2,352.
Not bad. It's pretty good.
It's all good.
Especially if you have
All
one
good.
buy-in. You know, it's a little something.
Blue Frog, loving it. Loving it.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Love it.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny. Atypical. Talking about Mike looking like an actor.
Is he? He might have a relative.
Maybe he's got a
I don't know,
twin out
maybe.
there. You never know.
Maybe he's being like on the DL, you know?
Oh, smack
down low.
dab. I like it.
Wow.
On the QT.
Yeah, he cute.
Oh, smack dab. That's a different QT. Oh, that's my girl talking different lingo. I'm talking on the quiet. She's talking on the cute.
South Florida. We all good looking here.
Smack
It's
dab.
cute.
Now, atypical, given
I
the
feel like
name
I
of the
feel like
actor.
I need to look this guy up now.
Uh-oh, my girl's going
Hold
to do
on.
that.
I got to see this now.
Okay, Steph's going to check
Atypical.
that
You got
out.
me curious.
She's going to look up
Yeah,
Tyler.
yeah.
It shows my hand, deuce 4. Little deuce 4 playing. I like that. My favorite stupid hand, deuce 4. No, she's. Oh, God.
Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, they do. They could be brothers. You're absolutely right, Atypical. Steph just pulled that.
Maybe
Actor
long
up.
distance cousins?
They could. They look. They
Yeah.
could be brothers. Look at
Okay,
that. Yeah,
yeah.
look like it could be his older
The
brother.
features are very similar.
Very. And then, of course, the beard and the mustache is like, looks almost identical.
I don't know. I think Mike's more attractive though.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Waters. Definitely
there
from New
goes
York.
Cuz, without a doubt. Twist. We're dying of twist. Cuz, definitely animated. It's too funny for words, Steph. Eagles. Ah, that's too
Amazing.
funny. Eagles too good. Oh my God, Steph, I'm laughing my. That's my
It's
favorite.
no wonder he's a favorite here,
That's
Nancy.
my favorite M5.
Yep.
Oh, this is too funny for sure. Cuz is the animated. You know, we had Brent first that was the Spitfire. Cuz has replaced him with a little more expletives.
Oh, someone said in the chat that homeboy looks like this dude. Hold on. I got to bring it up and show Oaktai now.
Oh, yeah. He said Mike looks like this actor.
Right?
And
As
it
like
could
very
be.
like distant cousins, but I said Mike's better looking.
I said,
Yeah.
it
But
looks
look,
like
look,
Mike
watch.
they could be brothers.
Well, you're
I
not
mean,
looking. You got to wait a second.
He saw, he knows. Don't laugh, but true Eagles, I love you, darling. Who could be brothers? Mike looks like, he looks like Jason Kelsey.
Stop it.
No, he looks more like Tyler, that
Labine?
Atypical
Labine?
said. Yeah, Labine.
No, now I got to look at Jason.
Jason Kelsey, the
Isn't
football
that-
player.
Yeah,
He's the
isn't that
football player.
Travis
Well,
Kelce's brother?
Correct. Used to be when he played with the Eagles.
Oh, wow.
I mean, there is a slight similarity, but not the same. The other guy, Tyler, looks
Yeah.
more. I like it. You got to wait for the stream. I'll show you. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, no, he definitely looks like the other guy.
He looks more like the Tyler Labine, the actor.
By the way, how you doing, Ruthie? What's up,
Ruthie.
girlfriend? Hey, girl, hey.
Faras, how are you, dear?
I think he's talking about this tournament. Far.
That's what I thought. Fahated. Farated. Oops. Mark waking up again with oh my God, everybody waking up with my hand.
Everyone gets a water bottle.
You get a water?
You get a water bottle. You get a water
You
bottle.
get a water.
Everyone gets water bottles.
Smacking and dabbing.
Cheers, brothers.
Awesome. Art is just an unbelievable guy.
Oh, I love art.
Oh, you ain't kidding. I said that
Class
from
act.
the day. We said that. A consummate player, exemplary person, and just what a fine gentleman. J.D. Vance. Oh, Ruthie. We're making a stretch.
Ruthie.
Atypical had the right. He
Maybe
looks
if you
very,
put some black eyeliner on.
I'm not even going. I'm not even talking. I'm just going back to my hand. Mark raised to 145. Yeah, I see that.
Y'all are funny.
Atypical, you hit the right
That's
one.
what I
though.
said, Ruthie. I said that twice.
She said that already.
Yeah, I did. All right, what's Ari got here? He's going to check it. Mark's like, man, really? It's like he's going to bet 125K here, Mark.
Ruthie, too funny.
I know that you know. That I know.
She knows that you know that she knows that you know that you
I
know
saw
she
you, girl.
knows.
I know. We're right there. All right, so Ari's going to check here. Up to Mark again.
Remember, Mark made the pre-flop raise
He
to
did.
145. Ari,
He's going to check it.
now we got check on the turn. River comes. Yeah, scary River. He says tens are gonna
Tens again.
hold again.
Tens are hot. I think he was afraid if he had like a king or a queen there.
Well, that's the issue now. Once we got down to
Yeah. We
that
played that a
board
little
getting that
scared. I mean, that wasn't a
far,
great board for tens, but it wasn't terrible either.
it was a great flop for tens. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But then after the turn and the river, forget it. Now you run a little bit of a risk there.
I get it.
Smacking and dabbing.
No,
you guys.
Ruthie, they don't. They wish they did, but they don't.
Oh God, you two,
Yeah.
you two, too funny. These guys are too funny. I swear, it's just too hysterical. Cuz.
I told him, I was like, you're a big hit on the chat. And he's like, where? I go, the chat. He goes, oh, okay.
Oh,
Like, he didn't know what
smack
that was for
He
a
doesn't-
second. I
maybe
didn't tell him.
he was fooling. He was fooling.
No, he was being for real. He was being for real.
He said he didn't know what the chat was.
Yeah, exactly.
I said he ain't fooling. No fooling. He be fooling.
But tripping.
Mark. King, queen of clubs, making that raise to 165, my girl. And he takes it down just like that. You bet you get. Smacking and dabbing. I think the blinds have gone up, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure, Steph. They might have. There we go.
They have?
I think so. I think they're going up. Twan, coming in now.
Twan, how you doing, buddy?
Giving a shout out to Cuz. There we go. Blinds did go up 40, 80,
40, 80, 80. Let's go.
That's 200K in blinds
Off
alone.
the rip. Yeah, no big deal.
I know.
Oh my
K9
God.
against K9. K9 against K9.
Thank you, Oktai, for a backseat play-by-play. You're great. I got Oktai whispering in my ear.
Oh my gosh. Well, here, Twan, he's got a whole lineup of cigars. They were all on the rail earlier, so don't have to order them anymore. He's pretty much equipped. And Desi, always love to see you. Hello. You got that.
Yeah, I don't think Cuz has enough cigars.
No, he had a slew of them.
Yeah, they were on the rail and then they're gone.
I know. He's
Yeah.
He's got his stash. He's got his
Yeah.
stash.
Desi from Karachi.
All right, Mike. He's got the fan too. Atypical.
I think that's a Call of Duty map in Karachi. I'm
Oh,
sorry, I've been
smack
playing all
them.
week. I was like, yeah, I was like, wait, I think that's I think I am right. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm a DJ.
Oh my lord.
Real recognizes real. That's what I'm saying, Oktai. All right, I like this hand that Matt has.
He's got great position. He got the button.
He
He's got
sure
the
does.
snowman. You go, girl.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Oh, here she goes. Well, that's what Karachi is.
No, I know. But I think it's a Call of Duty map. I know where it's. Yeah, I know.
We
it's a
know,
city, but
yeah.
It's a video game.
That's
Sorry,
we know.
I had to
Desi,
clarify for people who don't know. I'm
They're
just
talking
saying.
about a video game.
Sorry,
I know
yeah.
Karachi is the city. I do know that. Don't worry, Desi. I knew.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
They're talking
I knew,
about video games.
Yeah, I was playing it earlier.
There you go. See? These guys with the video games.
Pew, pew.
These kids these days.
I know, my mom's like, you're still playing those killing games. It's like, relax.
Steffi Mo.
It turned out fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Oktai. Yeah, with the puppies. Learn something new every day, everybody.
Puppy love.
If you don't, you ain't doing it right.
Smack dab. You stop learning when you stop living.
Uh-huh.
Just remember that line.
Ooh, hello, Ari. Yeehaw, cowboy.
Oh my God! Again, Cowboys. Smack dab, right 'em, cowboy. Matt's got the mystery hand right now. Ari raises to 180. Taking it down. That's all right.
Take it down.
Again,
Now.
that's 200,000 in blinds alone.
Excuse me?
You see?
Scooch?
Oh, look at this.
Why don't you get glasses? Be better.
All right, I got an idea. Here we go. Oktai, here's the way to do this. She can stay right in the chair and I'm moving you around. Oh, jeez. All right, all right. Well, I'm taking it. Yeah, I got it. I'm taking a bite of somebody's stuff. You got a little chow up there?
Do I have any left?
No, that's except
Oh, you have any food left for her?
Not, it wasn't much, but yeah. Yeah.
I love you, girl.
Hoi!
Hi. Evil ass laugh.
I was
Should I be
watching.
scared?
I was watching me on Friday, and
Oh my god, yeah.
there's several versions of who I am when I'm commentating, and yes, this
So you're schizo?
I'm a little, yeah. My Alec was right when he said that earlier. I'm a little out there, but
Okay.
I didn't think any of it was bad. I just thought, it could be adjusted a little bit.
You can always do and be better.
But
okay?
I'm original.
As long as you know that.
No, I am who I am.
He's an OG.
I'm a genuine person.
Is this hand genuine?
Well, someone's gonna win. It doesn't look like a chop. 7-4 tray 9, and we get to see the river king. So if Matt does not fold, he will win. Ian's gonna try to steal it,
Little bet there.
and it
he
wins.
Takes it down.
It
just like that.
wins.
Oh my god, Oktai.
Sometimes the first person that
Shh. It's a library.
sometimes the first person to
Okay.
bet in a pot wins it, and Matt knows. He's like, all right, so that happens as part of the poker. You have to keep people honest every single hand, but that was a good play on Ian's part, knowing he's got more chips than Matt, and Matt's chips are more
Vulnerable?
not vulnerable, valuable. So
Valuable.
right,
There you go.
so
I was helping you out.
thank you. I was trying to find that word.
I know. I
But-
knew you were gonna get there.
If you have 4 million in chips, you could be splashy.
Splashy. Okay.
I know we were at 24 players for like the longest time, but now we're down to the final 7, and it's exciting.
Yeah.
And this could, go heads up.
I said over on the midnight, and Ron laughed at me, and I was like, "Oh,
They
we just
shut
got
the
the lights
lights."
off on us. It's poker after dark officially, fam."
Well, we do have those fog lights. We can turn them on if we needed
Oh,
to.
what? Fur,
You
fur,
like-
fur, fur. Like a party up in this bitch.
Unless you like the mood lighting.
I mean,
You see. Oh,
can
guess
leave it
what?
dark.
Guess what? He's got aces.
hello.
He's got apples.
No, he's flying first class.
Hell
Say
yeah.
it right.
I'll tell you what, though.
Can your boy Mike get some good hands, please? Can he get some good hands? He can make any hand good.
Whether or not he gets action, though, that's the whole point, though.
Exactly.
There's a fine line between letting someone catch up and get you, or just taking down the pot. So he bet 400K. I'm sorry. Mark
Yeah,
raised and he
yeah.
re-raised to 400K, which is the 3-bet. So Mark's like, is 9-8 is playable here? You go now? You go bye-bye? Okay.
What happened?
No, Diana's.
Oh,
Cuz is asking for the break in between the hand. Mark's like, shh.
he's like, give me a break here.
I'm focused. All right, he's going to make the call. It's definitely a hand that could crack aces, so I like the call. He's got enough chips to play. Here we're off to the flop. Wow, open-ended for Mark. That's almost as good of a flop as you can ask for. He checks, and automatically Mike's going to put some chips into this pot.
This is the dicey part about having aces.
This is dicey. It is. It is. It is. I'm here with you. I'm watching.
550,000 is the bet. Cuz is cleaning the felt on the table.
Yeah.
To kill some time for himself. You know, he don't have his phone
Or
in front of him.
maybe he's like, hey, hurry up, Mark. Hey, 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 hey.
He doesn't have the phones in front of his game. All right, so
I know
here's.
people get so used to being on their phone during hands because, you know, it's a good distraction.
I know.
I know.
And Mike's like, listen, buddy, I'm in a really serious hand. Can you calm down just for a second? Smoke that cigar off the table. Let me think here. This is a tough situation for Mark because he knows he only has 9 high here. But, I mean, they have 8 outs to catch and crack aces.
Mm-hmm.
And it could be a huge implied pot here because if he calls this 550, the rest of them, Mark has 2.7 million in chips, and Mike has 6 million. So Mark could get a potential double up. It's a good decision.
It is a
good
good decision.
Either fold or call, both of them are acceptable in my book.
I agree. You ain't wrong.
And their third option is raise all in.
Oh my God, that's so crazy. Oaktie's whispering because he doesn't want to get
I
yelled
know.
at.
I'm so. Cuz can't help himself. He's got a comment. They go, what?
Relax. Amazing. So good.
Oof. Oh, he doesn't want to, but I think he's going to let it go. That's a tough, tough spot there. Wow. Yeah, that's a tough. I mean, it's almost a good flop for Mark,
Yeah.
but it's also $500,000 in chips.
It's
so
a lot.
It's a lot.
Just to even,
Yeah.
like, not get, like, a for sure, like, hey, I'm going to hit this on the turn.
If Mark had $6 million in chips, 100% he calls. I know he does. But 2.5 and you give away half, you're going to $2 million in chips. It's a tough spot, you know. So
It's a good fold.
yeah, he thought it through, which is smart. Some people were really quick to make their reactions, and they.
I mean, Oaktie, they're here for a reason. It is final table.
I agree
With a
with you.
field of 800-plus players.
I agree with you. So some of
I
the
know,
best.
I'm
The
just
cream
saying.
rises to the top.
Cream of the crop.
Cream.
Roger that.
Oh, see? You see, someone put him on aces, and Mark was like, you had aces? And he's like, if you tell me the right colors, I'll tell you I did. What a read. What a read from a player who's not in the hand.
That's crazy.
That is great. That's it's sometimes easier to do when you're not in the hand.
Well, hindsight is 2020.
That's true.
Mike's is going to win it all, Blackjack said.
Maybe.
They're going to change the name from Moneymaker to Mike Maker.
Ha! That's great. Why not? You know what? If you win the main event, they should. That'd be a good sponsorship. The Moneymaker features
Feature
Mike Maker.
pod,
Yeah. For 1 week or
Trademark.
something. Yeah, or something. You know, just for 1 week, 1 hour. You
Yeah,
know,
right.
That'd be great. Yes, tell him.
Let him
Screech.
know. No, believe him, Mark. But now Mark's like, I'm definitely going to go back. Timestamp that.
Cuz says, why would he lie? Mark's like, yeah, he was not lying. I'm just saying he's lying. Say people do, though. Mike walk up with jacks, raises it to 200K. Yes. Ooh.
Crazy.
Do you see? See Mark's logic here. Even if I hit the queen, am I any good? My straight, the bottom end of the straight,
Exactly, yeah.
could be dead.
He
so.
really thought about it.
I know he did. I know. Yeah.
Pat yourself on the back, Mark.
Well, a very valid point here. I'm going to bring this up. Is that what Mark is
Let him
saying
know.
is you got to look at the board, and if some people get themselves in trouble with the bottom end of a straight when they're trying to chase it and they catch it and they
Okay.
lose all their chips and you don't understand why. sometimes you don't need to get involved in a hand that could actually be detrimental if you catch your card. Like, this are 3 diamonds out there, and if you hit it straight, you're no good.
Yeah.
Some people still play the hand because they're focused on what they could have and what they do have, and not potentially what they won't have.
Yeah,
so.
for sure. Be aggressive.
This table is so strong, though. So strong. And I love the fact that we have the mic working on the
That's
table.
amazing, Blackjack. Yo, you just gave his tell away. Did you read it? You didn't read what he said.
Uh-huh.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's wow.
Think about it. All these people that are smartwatch.
I know. They're not supposed to be allowed. That's a great thing. But that's 15 minutes, though. They can't cheat like that, though.
No, he's saying, if he was sitting next to him, his left, he could see it. Like the watch.
I know, but it's a 15-minute delay, though. Is that what you're talking about?
He's saying just in general, bro. You went over your head.
Okay.
You killed it.
I did.
I get it, Blackjack.
Hey,
He
guess
doesn't.
what? Guess what? Guess what?
I see it.
Okay.
He had deuces.
Let's see if they
He
win.
knows I'm on the mic.
If they win, I'm playing them all this week, okay?
Okay, but I don't think so because Ari has he flopped the flush.
Oh,
Like flopped it like
jeez.
it's hot. So like
Ouch.
homeboy might have to go run a runner.
The button, Ari.
And he's like, oh man, you know what? He could go run a runner quads
It's
or
still-
straight flush.
I know.
That would be sick.
Yeah, that would be sick. That would be.
I almost kind of want to
hand
see him
of the
call.
century.
Oh,
Mark
He
Laser,
did.
no. Well, at least he played in pre-flop, though.
I
He gave you
know,
a
he
chance.
did, he did,
Gave you
he
a
did.
chance.
he didn't throw him away in disgust like everyone else did today. They didn't even think about it. They're just like, ew.
Ew. Deuces.
It's like, excuse me. Like, you're rude.
Was that a skit with
Yes.
Ew.
Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
Ew. With John Cena. They're like teenage girls.
I like how Ari's pretending like he has a hard decision to make here. Oh, what do I do with the second nuts?
Yo, Blackjack, please do that and let me know how that works out for you.
And Marlon's
Yeah,
just
that's not a bad
Marlon's just piling chips into this pot here.
I know. He's like, what a great board.
Raises to 830. Let him off the hook. What? All in? Call!
Yeah, of course.
What?
Oh, my God.
Why did Marlon go all in there?
Listen,
Top
sometimes.
pair? He's ace 10? He must have ace 10, though.
No, don't say that, Blackjack. Stop it.
Oh, he did. Ace, no, he had one pair on the. Oh,
He
my.
had a 9.
That's a blow up.
And I said he liked the flop, bro.
That is what you called punting chips away. Pew!
Is he a kicker?
He kicked those chips away. Wow. What a gift for Ari. Quick double up to 4.2 million with the second nut flush. It wasn't the nuts, but still, in that hand, 7-handed, it feels like the nuts.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. We skipped Halloween. We went right to Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Oh. It's sometimes that's the way it goes when you're really aggressive and you think another player could have air. But that 10 should have kind of saved him on the turn. It would make more sense if you have ace 10 and you spike a 10 and you have top pair. That doesn't make any sense. I've seen some nonsensical. God bless you, woman.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, my God. Damn.
All right. Well, you've also seen players bounce back from mistakes, and that happens. A lot of the time on a super level, high level poker, it's not the player, the chips or the cards. You're playing the player. So, I mean, what looks like a silly play is actually a good play in different aspects. I guess I'm trying to defend the player. 3 blinds. Here we go. Small blind, big blind in. UTG is going to put out some blinds anyways.
Under the gun. For the people that don't know in the back. Yeah.
He was about to, and then he caught himself. I was like, okay.
I understand.
We're playing the new hand.
Oh, my God.
The small blind, big blind, and the straddle.
Big Brian.
Big Brian. I like Big Brian. He's a good poker player.
Jesus. I can't with you.
Ian doesn't play Queen 9. What?
What?
But look at this. Look at this.
What's this?
What's this? What's that? What's this?
I can't believe my eyes.
People at home are like, those guys are on tea. It's brewed fresh.
Coca-Cola in the bottle, so it's real sugar, y'all. I'm getting that rush like a mofo.
I got to play the Russ cuz he's making fun of the cuz. Because he got no value for those kings.
All right, cuz.
It's also another tell when a player's stacking their chips and they start betting without they completed their hand. Like most of the time, people who are stacking up their chips will muck like a really trashy hand. So if you want to use reverse psychology when you're playing a shitty hand,
is it trash?
kings aren't trash. I'm just saying a lot of the times
okay.
if they had like
Got
7-5
it.
or some garbage hand like king 5 or something, they just muck it quickly because they're
Yeah.
doing something.
Like muck that.
But when they have a legit hand, they stop what they're doing and then they play it. Pay attention, folks. Pay attention.
Thank you, Octave.
I'm giving all the inside tell. I'm just telling you. I'm listening.
That's why I said thank you, Octave.
From years of playing and losing in poker, I can
Playing
tell
and
you
losing.
what these things are. All right, Ari, coming from the hijack, raises it up. Matt has a hand that I've been doing really well with this week, King Queen. It's 160 to call. Steffi, what would you do in this situation
What do you mean?
if you had King Queen? What do you mean? What do you mean? If you're in the cutoff before Mark has acted, and it's raised to 160K, and you have
To me, I don't like it. I'd fold it, but that's why I'm here and not
but
there.
look,
I know. I
look,
see.
he's doing what I would have done.
Okay.
So let's see what the results are.
Okay.
And sometimes in poker, you can't be
Listen,
results.
Marlon's action too, though, so I don't.
Oh yes, Marlon.
Yeah.
Ace high suited with 2 million in chips. Maybe needs a call for him. So you're right, but he just punted off a good for 2 million K, so 2 million in chips. So he might pause right now. And that's another thing psychologically. If he would have won the other hand, he might have snap called here. But since he lost the other hand, and that's what you don't want to do is get into a rut of losing chips, because when you're just calling off people's all-ins, then your chip size dwindles and you're out of the tournament and you don't know why. That's called tilt.
Thank you, Octave.
Yeah.
Explaining all that for us.
See, a typical A-Queen. Hold it! Oh, he said call.
I'm not
He
saying
made
you
the
guys
decision.
are wrong.
I didn't say you said that. I'm just, here we go, off to the races. Ace high,
Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-bum.
King Queen.
I just have a feeling.
Everyone in the chat, if you're rooting for my boy Matt, here it is. Pump it up.
Pump it up. Oh, that flop, though.
3-6-5 ace. That's it. He's drawn dead. Hey, a little round of applause. Matt's been eliminated. Did a wonderful job.
GG's, Matt. You played a hell of a job. You're going to finish here in, let's see, was that 7th or 6th?
7.
Hold on.
We were 7-handed.
Yeah. So I'm just double checking. So, Matt, you're going to finish 7th place with $6,074.
It's a good thing you're wearing the glasses.
Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I'd be really blind without them.
7 players. Does he get 7th place?
I just got to make sure.
That's good for double checking. You know what?
But you know what?
Fact checked.
I was right.
You are right again.
Thank you. What do I know?
Well, you know what 7th place plays, and you just told everyone.
I know that. We all know that now, though, guys.
Right. Let me see that payout sheet. I'm gonna do a quick analysis here.
Oh,
Quick.
would you like a quick analysis?
Don't drop the Coca-Cola.
Never.
Do we like the lights the way they are?
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't like it dark?
that's fine.
You like it dim?
No, it's
Is it
okay.
making you tired? It's poker after dark, fam. It's a weekend.
It's a good thing I had that cup of coffee.
That's why I'm having the soda.
Ciao.
Meow.
36K, 25, 16, 12, 9.
Oh, Ty literally put on his flashlight, y'all.
I had to. I
Yeah,
had to.
I'm.
Well, how much? What does it say?
Which one? 7,342.
I can't see shit. 6th place. Next place is $7,000. Wow. Man, what would I do with 7K right now? I'd jump into another tournament.
Oh my God. What time is it already? It's almost midnight, buddy.
Might be past. Might be tied because of sleep time here.
Tony's like, you'll be fine. You guys got this. Keep playing.
If hypothetically speaking,
If.
they decided to do a chop right now,
If it's good.
$17K, $17,000
Each?
If they did an even chop, which they would never do. But I'm
No,
saying,
they're not.
I know, but I'm just saying it's roughly around that range.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to know, but yeah,
Yeah.
it ain't happening.
8-4 Trey is your flop. Cuz with top pair. King 10, 7-5. 7-5's got a gutter ball. A little 6 here would be nice for Ian. Mark in no man's land with King high. Doesn't even have position. Cuz got that locked down.
Yo, cuz.
That's right. So if Mark tried to steal here, which he looks at his chips, it's good to find some resistance. It's like a snap call. That's the worst thing when you do. You put a bet out there. You get call. Like, what the hell?
Like, I just put these chips out here.
Some of the player, because he's a deliberate player, he doesn't need to take 2 minutes to make a decision. He's
No.
already got a decision made in his mind. So Ian here now wants to know, does he have pot odds to catch that 6 to take all these chips? So that's why he's not folding. You would think 7 high would fold in this situation.
Nah.
It's implied odds too, because there's pot odds right now, which is what you got. But the implied odds is that he's got 3.8 million in chips.
Joey, our big dog, says, wow, big call.
So that's what he does. He just throws out 4 of those little pinkies, and we're 3 players to the turn. Ace gives cuz 2 pair.
Sure does. He ain't going nowhere.
Doesn't change the Ian's hand though. He still needs a 6 on the river.
I know. I'm
so
just saying, though.
he definitely should check here, which I think he's going to do. And Mark has a 0% chance of winning, even though bluffs are a percentage that sometimes you can win. But
He could
I
try,
think,
but.
no, I think the computer knows that cuz is 100% calling any of the bets. How does the computer know? The AI of technology.
I was like, it picked up his place.
Oh, yeah, all right, there cuz. If you want to chase that draw, put all your chips in. Mark, what? Does Mark have the wrong? Do I have something I don't know about?
He's like, come at me, bro.
Oh, you fold. Okay, Mark put it out of bed and cuz dropped. That's what happened. Did you see what happened?
I did. He's letting them people know. Is that Art still?
Yeah, Art's on the sidelines. Yeah, that was a good recognition.
I'm not afraid, he says.
You know what? I don't think there's anyone cuz is afraid of. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, I get that vibe too.
Yeah. And he says no free cards too, though. He knows, though. He knows someone was on a draw there. Not Mark, though. Mark, he didn't know Mark was drawing dead. Otherwise, he would have flat called there.
Obviously.
But Ian was still in the hand. He don't want someone to draw the hand. And that's a smart thing to do. Some people don't understand that. When you're trapping, sometimes you get trapped yourself. Cuz was having no business of it. You want to get there?
No.
Put all your chips in. I love it.
Put him in, cuz.
So the funny thing is, though, even though it's 2 pair and it's strong and 90% wins the time, but it doesn't win against a set.
It doesn't.
And if Mark had a set, Mark doubles up there. So
He does.
I've been there before when I thought 2 pair was good.
It looks good because it could be potential to be better.
And then someone goes, I got a set. You're like, oh.
My dream to crush
I know.
my hand.
I thought I had a good hand. I don't have to wait for the stream. I know exactly. Of course.
He's like, check that later.
Boom.
Boom.
Facts.
Straight facts.
Yeah, my 8 was good. He needed both.
He knows it was good.
I think Mark was saying that his 8 wasn't good, which is a little fibby.
Yeah, no, it was.
We
Come
know
on,
it
bro.
was from our
Come on,
point.
Barbara.
Let's be real.
Yeah. Let's be honest.
A little misdirection there from Mark. Yeah, you had kings, right, Mark? You folded kings. Funny, but this is a good group here.
That is a good group. I agree.
200K. Because they're suited. They be suited. Dress them up. Put a tie on it. That's a suit.
Oh, that's why he raised it.
Well, yes, we did. Oh, she said you can't do anything wrong. I like when
Aw.
people say nice things like that.
Yeah.
Did he show one ace? No, he didn't show anything.
I thought he showed something.
Yeah, I thought he flipped them too, but that's a heater, 2 in a row.
It's a heater.
Put him on a heater. It's a good thing he's got that Puma. We're supposed to put black tape on. There's no name branding. Not sponsored by anybody. Put that black tape on there. Puma might try to sue.
Puma's going to sue you?
Especially if he takes first place for 36K. You know, they want some royalties. Oh, she said you're under the gun, cuz. That was funny. You don't think so?
I'm glad you got entertainment out of it.
I thought it was funny. Now small blind versus big blind. Marlon folded his 6 deuce. Ari has king 10. We don't know exactly what Mark has yet, but we fired
There it
at
is.
8-5. He's still got 1.1 million in chips. We're no longer limping, which I approve. No more limping. Small blind, big blind. Don't see flops. Don't get yourself in trouble. This is what you should be doing,
Yes.
folks. Take notes.
Taking notes.
If small blind limps in, unless you feel like they're trapping, you should be raising.
Thank
if it's
you,
folded
Otai.
to you, if it's folded to you, knowledge.
Write that down.
Take these notes. These are gems. These are gems.
By the way, for anyone and anybody who's just tuning in here, this is our $300 buy-in tournament that started, what, was it Wednesday or Thursday? It was Wednesday, right?
The first flight, yes.
Yeah, it was Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Started Wednesday. 2 flights on Wednesday, 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday.
Oh, no, it was Thursday. Excuse me. So it was Thursday. 2 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Event number 3 of our Moneymaker series here. 150K guaranteed. A prize pool over 200K here. Total of 818 entries. Yeah,
Wednesday,
I see
October
it.
23rd. There's a flight. There was a mystery bounty, which was the first event that opened, but also this one as well. So that's the whole thing. Because there wasn't a daytime flight, but there was a nighttime flight, one flight on Wednesday. That's why it was a short opening
Oh,
for
so
us
I
to
was
come
right.
back.
Okay, yeah. So one flight on Wednesday at 5, he says. Yeah, I was
5
like, I
p.m.
wasn't sure.
No, it's okay. What's the confusion was there was a mystery bounty tournament, which was the opener, and then this was a Wednesday one flight at
Thank you.
nighttime. Yeah. And that was the smaller of all the flights, and that's
Yeah,
why.
but what you're
yeah.
seeing here is our final table of that. These guys been playing pretty much all day here. Literally almost 12 hours. These guys are going on. Big money on top. Over
36,196
for first
bucks.
place, and I mean that's sick money. I mean we're going double digits
Oh
here,
my
top
God.
4.
It's like half my
Thousandaires
size.
for the last places, those last few places, but
I gotta get better at tournaments because let me tell you something here,
it's a
okay?
good payday for a weekend.
It's like 2 days work and just
Take a little break, a
What?
little vacay, you
Oh.
know. So if you guys are enjoying the show and you're new here, please don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, aka Twitter, and Facebook. We are on Facebook.
Yeah, we are on Facebook
Also
too, yeah.
Instagram. Please like and follow us there. TikTok, whatever social media, we are
so
there.
many outlets,
I
really.
mean, yeah.
You can just pick and choose. It's
Even
so
come
cool.
here and play if you aren't already. If you see us in the booth and you enjoy this, come say hi. Don't be shy. Yeah. I see the ace, king, the Florida hand.
You know what I would like to
With
see?
my hand,
you know
the
what?
deuces.
I would take your deuces over ace king in this situation. If Ari raised it and Mark just jams with deuces right here in the spot because it's a pair and it holds up.
Take a breath.
He went all in. Like I said, he might do. And we're going to see the race.
I love it.
But unfortunately, we just saw someone fold ace deuce, so he's out or out. He calls, so here we go.
Oh,
The
man.
good news is one of the aces are gone as well, so Mark has a percentage of winning
Winning.
50-50. Come on, people.
All right, it's my hand. Deuces. He's representing.
They're live.
Listen.
Jack, Trey, 4. Oh, ace
my
on the turn,
God.
but a 5 on the river.
I
5 on the
know.
river. Oh, Jack.
Damn.
Wow.
Wah,
Great
wah.
job.
GG's,
Mark.
Mark. It's always appreciated. You are now going to finish in 6th place here for $7,342. Congrats, Mark, and GG's again. You played a hell of a game as always. Try to rep them deuces, but it did not.
Do you know what a stop and go is?
A stop and go. No.
So, I mean, Mark didn't have enough chips to make a stop and go, but instead of going all in pre-flop, if he would have just flat called the ace-king's flop raise and then saw it and then went all in on the flop, ace-king probably folds a hand because it's only ace-high. But the chip percentages, maybe he calls anyways. Still, stop and go, instead of going all in one position, you go all in on the second position. That's what a stop and go is. So
Thank
Nancy's
you.
coming back in. You got to leave.
Yes.
I don't want you to go, but see you in half an hour.
See me in a half hour. Well, I was just going to finish it.
Oh, yeah, just finish this hand and she'll come right. So here we are. We're now 5-handed, and your ranges open up.
Looks like it'll be a short one here.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. I just got a feeling.
You just got to get through the blinds, right? You
Yeah.
raise, and blinds don't have anything, you win. But guess
Yeah.
what? Marlon woke up with a hand.
I see that.
Again, trying to hold back my little excitement.
Yeah. They'll be like, oh, Ty, be quiet.
I know, shut up. We know. We can hear you. So,
Oh,
did you think you heard all in?
I did.
I thought so, too.
Okay, I was like, are we chirping? I swear to God, I thought I heard all in.
Yeah.
I was like, that was crazy.
Even when Cousin's not on the table, you can hear him.
You can hear him. I know.
So here's the crazy part. Because it's small blind, big blind, you think the big blind with chips, and we've seen that Marlon has been very active. He could have any two cards randomly here. I mean, this time he does have a premium. 3 betting to 445K. Queen Jack suited is a really strong hand, too. I can see the flat call.
Is he?
Is he putting in a 4-bet?
Yeah. I think you just called that.
Yeah, okay. Those are red chips, not pink ones. If they were pink, I would have just
No,
lost
there's
my mind.
one pink. Yeah.
Yeah,
there's
so
one
that's
pink.
just a flat call, folks. So we're off to the flop. The dealer counting out to make sure that the right amount of chips are. They're there. Good dealer. Here we go. Heads up.
It goes
Here's
by
your
so
flop.
fast.
What?
It goes by so fast.
6 queen 8. Ari flops top pair.
Wow.
We've seen this scenario before when a person who's behind flops the better of the two. And, of course, Marlon's not going to stop his betting. He's going to c-bet here. He might even call a raise.
I think so.
How much is that? The tricky part is he just flat calls. 250,000 and a flat call for a turn of a 4, which is a safe card for Ari.
Mm-hmm. It sure is.
Now, Marlon just got called for 250,000. Do he pump the brakes or does he fire another bullet? Is he a 3-bullet bluffer? Is he telling a story? Is he trying to represent aces?
He should, but he might not.
I think he pumps the brakes here. You know, sometimes
He's
ace
like,
king's no
gotta think
good.
about this now. He's
Yeah.
like, wait, hold up. This guy
hold
keeps
up a
calling
second.
me.
Yeah. Oh. Nope, Marlon's not shy. He's like, I don't make it to this final table for no reason at all.
Yeah, and Ari's like smooth, like how much?
Smooth
He didn't
operator.
have to say it. He just literally motions it. He's like, what's that?
It kind of shows weakness when you're asking for how much instead of snap calling, which gives away his strength.
Bye, boo boo.
So,
This sounds crazy.
yeah, now Ari does he doesn't want to he doesn't care. He's taking a chance here to see a river. He just flat calls again. I mean, it is possible that Marlon had king queen, so you don't get out of trouble. Maybe that's one of the scenarios in his mind. A 5 is really a safe card on the river here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a 4-liner to a straight. I mean, a 7 beats you. However, you know you don't put that person on a 7.
I wonder what he's gonna do there.
Marlon?
Yeah.
So the pot's 2.1 million chips right now.
Yeah.
The only way to steal is probably 1.1 million. Full
That's
half
a
pot.
big
He
chunk
checks.
of
Yeah, he let it go.
Oh,
check,
they're
check,
both
showdown.
checking.
Yeah, so
Wow.
that was the scenario. Ari was actually maybe afraid of king queen.
Yeah, look
Maybe.
at that. Good hand for Ari.
Woo.
And I will take
a little break.
Yeah, I'll take
We'll
a
see
break.
you. We'll miss
Nancy,
you.
my queen.
What a huge pot to be won with Queen Jack.
No, girl. I want you to finish it, my love. I just took a little bite because I didn't want to bother Trevor. He had too many orders to take.
And we're going to welcome Nancy back on the
Oh,
show.
I
Hey.
love this. Hello, Oktay.
I saw you watching from the
I
sidelines.
was
Did you
watching
see
with
that?
with bated breath. Oh my God, what hands! That was expert analysis as well.
There's a lot of good hands going down.
This
I mean,
has been
Action
incredible.
Palace is right.
This has been the greatest event of all. Right now, my God, blinds are
You
at.
sat down and the blind's just gone up.
I know blinds are at
50,000, 100,000.
I know, and 100,000 big blind Annie. You know what that is? 250,000 in the pot right away.
$250,000 chips in play,
Right
folks.
in blinds alone, Oktay. Cuz now got Steffi Mo's hand under the gun.
I wonder what is the sheet? How many chips in play?
Total chips in play. Oh, smack dab.
I'm gonna look at the
Hold
clock.
on.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go to the
it's
clock.
on there. It's not on.
Go to the
here.
clocks, people.
Go to the clocks, people. Smack dab.
250,000 in blinds alone.
Exactly. It's what I say. Hey, Duke Cilantro, so good to see you, dear.
Wow. Are you a chef?
He's got that Duke cilantro
yeah.
breath.
That's,
You know,
it
love
makes
that
sense.
cilantro. Loving the cilantro. I like it. I like
keep
it.
them
He's
in
telling
check.
him,
You can't hide your pinkies, buddy. Put them in the front.
put those pink chips in front and in
He's like, I'm getting to it. I'm getting to it.
in full view, baby.
That was great.
Oh, that's too cute. Ari, he's got those Niners. Niners. 49ers just
There's
beat
always
the
that one
Cowboys.
player that'll keep everyone in line.
I like it.
Yeah.
A little, hey, the sheriff of the table. A little, it's like we used to call them the condo commanders, the table commander.
So total chips in play, 24 million.
Got
And the
it.
average stack right now is 6 million in chips.
Awesome.
Yeah, that makes a difference when you're making your bet sizes.
Well, sure, because now you have to analyze the chip
Right.
stacks and what the
And how
chips are
much.
exactly as to the
Yes.
sizing of your bet, without a doubt.
Right.
So well said, Oktay. So right now there were 3 players to a flop. I mean, Ian spiked the king, but Cuz
With a
got
set of
set.
deuces.
A
Steffi
set.
Mo!
Set
Steffi!
on the flop.
You're missing it. She's watching
Got
from
it.
the
She's
sidelines.
watching it.
We've been waiting for this moment
I know.
the whole stream.
I know. The other deuces lost. Mark lost with his deuces. I actually was down there at
Right.
the time. I didn't want to give you a spoiler alert.
Right. But look, he's got action, though.
But he's gone. I mean, 3 players to
Well,
a flop. Flop's a
Ian-
set. I mean, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Set over set.
Oh, Cooler
Oh,
City.
my God.
Oh,
Holy
no.
smokes.
Oh, Cuz.
Oh, my God.
might lose his
and I
whole
was just
stack.
going to say, I should never. I was just
No, you can't
thinking.
celebrate too
I
yet,
said,
right? No.
don't celebrate yet because I
Nancy.
said, watch what's coming around the
Nancy,
corner.
watch.
I am.
no.
I'm the one that almost said it. Watch a 9 come on the turn, and I didn't say it.
Oh, no.
Oh, snap.
Those words. Thank God it's 15 minutes ago because they would be hearing me now. Set over set cooler. That's so cold.
Oh,
What a cold deck.
OMG.
Oh. That's the worst way to go out of a tournament. You flop a set
Oh,
and boom
my
on the turn. You
gosh.
get knocked out of the
All
tournament.
right.
But it's not over yet. Deuce on the river, folks.
Oh,
It could
smack
happen.
dab. It could be quads. We had this happen
Deuce!
with Mints. No.
Oh, the ace. Nice
take it
hand,
again.
cuz.
I agree.
And he had him chip covered. That's the whole thing. Ari's running really
Oh,
good.
my God, Ari.
Woo!
Oh,
All right, Tony's going to come
cuz.
here just to verify the stacks.
Absolutely.
He knows he's got him covered, but that's a good tournament director. He comes over there, verifies it, so there's no fishy stuff going on.
Tony has been on it. I mean, just Tony is the best in the biz, and he did verify everything, like you said, which is what you need
Steffi
to
Mo
do.
in the chat. I'll be watching.
I love
play,
it. Be watching the player. She says,
Oh.
"Oh my God, let me tell you something, Cuz. What an unbelievable job you did. Cuz is going to go home fifth, taking home $9,223. Cuz, OMG, first of all, what a spitfire on the table.
Yeah, he was.
Just, going.
He's a great player.
And a great
Yeah.
player, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Look at all these guys are great players. There's no doubt about it. Oktay. And I was just about to say that set is not secure, and I didn't say it, and I'm like,
You want to hear the irony, though? The irony is right before that hand play down. Cuz goes, put your pink chips in front.
I know.
Oh,
We
no.
said that. We said that. We heard it. We said he's the sheriff, the
no.
table commander.
You got what you wish for.
God, he sure did, and he took it down. Look at Ari now. And do you recall Ari was low man on the total?
He was. Never give up hope, folks. If you're watching the tournament, never in a tournament, even I don't care how many chips you have,
Don't.
things can just turn around for you.
we look at one hand can make all the difference in the world, and we've watched Ari come from being low man on the totem pole to
Are we
look at that.
four-handed? Yes.
We are 4 players. We're in our top 4. This is now the double-digit group. Fourth is getting 12,127. Third, 16,401. Second, 25,317, and first, grand prize of 36,196. Dear.
Did you see this though? Ian was leading out with king high, and then spikes the king on the turn.
Wow.
That's what happens when you're aggressive. Sometimes you get rewarded.
You know what? A lot of times you keep the pedal to the metal, and it can work out.
Eagles, good game. That's a sick bust out though. Ugh.
Oh my God.
Oh no, Mike's raising here.
Whoa.
And he found out where he went. He went all in. Is it call? All in and
Yes.
call?
All in snap call.
Oh, he said fold.
Oh,
He
he said
call.
fold.
Okay, the word fold sounds like call sometimes.
Oh,
Whoa.
it sounded like call. It sure did, Oktay. You're
Mike,
so right.
Mike was like, listen,
I
I got
said
one pair.
fold.
I said fold.
I said fold. I didn't say call. And it did sound like that, Oktay. You're absolutely right. It sounded like that to me, too. Holy smokes. Oh, God, Eagles. Yeah, that but you got to understand he went in with pocket deuces, and any other pocket pair is higher than pocket deuces. And, it just was Ari had the best hand going in.
Setover said it's worst coolers ever. First of all,
It is.
it's hard to make a set. It's almost
Very.
impossible. And then when you get cooler by someone with the higher set,
And then, and I said it's so sick, but I always look at it this way.
yeah.
Pocket deuces, lowest pair. I mean, it's a main
You're
hand, no
right.
question. But any pocket pair is higher than deuces. So, oh no, Ari waking up with my hand.
You
My
got too
hand's
many
been
chips, you don't even know where to put 'em.
Look at this. It's
Holy
the wall of
sheesh.
Ari.
11 million.
He's
I
going to
said there was
raise.
24 million in chips. He's almost
got
half
he's
a
got
million,
half of them.
the
He's got
one
half
side.
of the chips in play. Ari wakes up with my hand. He makes that raise to 300K, my dear. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 300K is a good size raise. Nice size hand. Let's see what the flop. There's 3 people to the flop.
Right now, those 10s are looking pretty good.
Yeah,
Nobody's
I mean,
holding a spade.
From our side of the view, but sometimes
Exactly,
you
but
don't want to see an ace.
right, exactly. His hand is jeopardized by it, but he's got less. Was on the button. He's
Yeah.
last to back.
Right, last
He
tap.
can watch
That's
what's coming
that's
before
a great
you.
part, yeah.
So
Great
that's
part
why
of
it's
it.
not so devastating to see that ace
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
flop
yeah.
because you're got position.
Especially when they check to you. You feel so much better.
Hell yeah, check. And
If
then
he was facing a bet,
that's a different story now.
Yeah,
but
right?
now you may want to min raise with holding at least and see where you're at because
Okay.
look at the chip stack he's got.
yeah, there's strategies to that play. Yep.
So I think that's a possibility there too. Even and then
Ari busted you.
JB Char.
Jeez.
Ari is just.
You got to run a little good in poker to win the tournaments. I'm just saying.
And
we
he
all
went.
know this.
He went. He was patient. He was low man on the totem pole. He made some great plays though. I mean, he made some great.
Now look, he's just
plays.
winning all the hands.
And now because you're holding that, you just keep the pedal to the metal and you just keep on riding it.
The late great Doyle Brunson would say, "Ride the wave."
Episode SmackDown. What
just,
are we?
Just keep playing.
And this is the new time great Oaksport the Master telling you exactly the way we should be doing this. But yeah, I mean, incredible. I mean, when I think, this is what we're seeing.
Listen, anyone can win a tournament, and you go set over set, you knock your players out. Anybody can do it. But you definitely need that element. The skill level just gets you to a spot that's the finest little details of how not to bust on a shorter hand, when to steal blinds. Cards have to come your way. That's just the bottom line of it. But the skill.
The
can
skill,
elevate
you got to
there.
know.
Yeah,
Also,
can get
you got to
there.
know that you can make it work without cards at all.
Right.
And that's the whole key.
We're in the right spot, right.
You have to
correct.
know your placement. You have to know your position. You have to know the
Yeah,
chips you're
all,
up against.
all those details.
These are the expert parts of play here.
3 ways to a flop. We have 6-3, Queen 3, and King Jack on a flop of 9, Ace 8. And your turn card, it went check, 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 8 on the turn.
Couple of hearts there, which makes
Yeah.
Ari's hand more.
Ari's got his foot on the gas, and
why not? He's
semi-bluff, and look, it's just going to work.
Look at, he's got the stack to do
6
it.
high.
But he's got the
That's
stack
the
to
skill
do it.
we were just talking
That's
about.
what I'm
That
talking
wasn't
about.
luck.
What was the cards? What luck was there?
Yeah.
No luck at all. What, he's got a heart draw, and now on the turn, he had nothing on the flop.
Sweet.
But that's what we're talking about, and that expert play. And when you were low, it's like he took his time, he found the right place, he made the right moves, and then it worked,
Yeah, we
So-
call that a semi-bluff, though. He does have
well,
a flush
this,
draw.
yes, he's got a flush draw.
wasn't
like I
just
said.
6 high.
No, but
Okay.
he flopped 6 high. Okay,
Right.
I got it. We got to get it. We're back to our flush draw. We got it.
Yeah, and that's the thing when you check the flop, you give someone else the possibility to steal in the
But
hand.
they can
so
get this. Absolutely.
yeah.
They can get there with
Right.
it, no question.
I think Marlon's the shortest of the 4 players with 1.8 million.
I think you're right.
But he's going to raise from the button with Jack 10. I like it.
Oh, yeah, perfect position to do it as well, my dear. Absolutely right.
Mike has 7
Mike
deuce.
has 7 deuce.
Can't defend.
I can't go there with the 7
As
deuce.
he combs his fingers through his beard to calm himself.
Let me contemplate. 7 deuce.
Got to stay calm.
Gotta keep the profile. And it is a demeanor. It's a matter of, composure. Like you said, we watch so many people downstairs that can't just lose their cool. They go, you can't do that. And you're watching now guys that just really know. That's why they're there.
The blinds are 50,000, 100,000. And Ari's got his foot on the gas.
The way it's supposed to be when you have half the chips in play.
Okay. I think Mike in the small blind call with Jack 9, and Ian now with 7s might re-raise because we saw someone who's really aggressive. You got to draw the line in the sand somewhere.
Absolutely correct.
He raises. Okay.
Absolutely.
I heard 800K. That'll make you pump the brakes.
Oh, snap, crackle, and pop. He
Ha-ha.
says, I'm out.
How do you stop someone from raising? Re-raise them.
Re-raise. Just re-raise.
Good job, Ian.
Well done, Ian. And he's taking a nice bunch of chips right there.
We'll go back to the hand that almost knocked him out of the tournament when he had ace-6 of spades, and he called ace-king, and middle pair called an all-in raise.
Exactly. We went back and we recapped that between you and Atypical. We put that whole thing back together, and OMG.
I can't believe it.
I mean, he hits that 6.
I mean, he really trusted his gut
He did.
at the moment. Thought he was good,
he
and
thought
he was.
good, and he was. He was up against
And
ace
it held
king,
up. Yeah,
and
no
the
king on the
6 held.
river.
Exactly.
So that's a situation when you make a call like that could risk you from busting the tournament. But you're right, and now you're in the top four. Yeah.
And look at the payday.
I applaud it. 12K, right?
Absolutely. 12,127 for fourth.
There's an all-in bet.
All in by Marlon.
Yeah, I think Mark raised on the button with pocket 4s. Now he's got to face his.
Yeah, Mike raised right and the button. You're correct.
Marlon's all in, so Mike is not a fear of being eliminated, but it's a coin toss.
Well, it's gonna cost him
1.2 million.
Correct.
If he calls.
Correct. So that's a good piece of
He looks back at the clock.
looking at the clock.
Trying to figure out an ICM chop here. He's thinking about it, though. He hasn't mucked, which is good. It is a race if he calls.
Without a doubt, honey.
And it looks like they're giving him the underdog because Jack 9's suited, and there might be a 4 folded or something. It's always 50-50 in my opinion.
I agree wholeheartly.
He lays
and
it go. He's going to wait for a better spot.
I agree with that, too. I agree with that fold. I would, too.
I'll wait for a better spot.
For
I have 4s.
1 point, over 1 point, whatever it was, 7 million, I would wait for a better spot.
Yeah, if it was a bounty tournament, he probably calls.
Oh, wait, hold the phone. We're talking apples and oranges. Let's go.
Bounty, that's what's fun about bounty tournaments.
Bounties,
People
again.
just calling stuff
and
like
not
that.
only that, that's like we always say, that's like a blending of cash and tournament. So you got a different element involved there.
Yeah.
Because many times you can hit the bounties and make more money on the bounties than we can on
right.
we've had that.
Can we get a
happen.
color up over here? I mean, we need some real estate, or something.
The wall of Ari. The wall of Ari. We're on hand 167 already, Oktay. And once again, we got 250.
We don't have a bigger chip than the 100K, do we?
Not down here.
No, right? That's the problem.
Yeah,
we might have ran out of pink chips.
We might have no more pretty in pink.
I tell you though, as a poker player, you love when you have that many chips in front of you.
This makes you look like I'm the king
right.
of my castle, Mike.
Look how he's sitting in the chair.
I
look
know,
at that posture.
It's so like
I run this table.
I dominate. I am dominating.
Okay, Queen 4 for Ari. It's 6s for Mike on an ace tray 10 board. Mike with second pair. All right, bets. It gets no resistance this time.
Absolutely. Mike also with that little 6 of spades.
Right. If Ari, who's a chip leader, re-raises him, what does Mike do
What
again?
does he do now? He's got an ace 10, 2 overs right off the bat. Exactly. What do you do? What do you do now? But Ari says, I don't need to mess with that. That was not a big enough, not a prize there. Let's move on.
That was the decision in Ari's mind. Right?
Exactly.
I don't
and,
need
and,
to.
and you kind of saw his whole
double up the
posturing,
shoulder,
too,
yeah.
with these. I'm looking at my wall here, so I'm not worried.
Yeah. Marlon's still short 1.2. And I say that's so weird. It sounds weird. 1.7
Short at
million.
1.75 million, and he's short.
Half
Whoa.
the chips in play in front of Ari with pocket tens now.
Amazing. He's got my
in the
hand
big
again.
blind.
Again. My hand's been running
No, he's
hot.
a small blind. I take it back. He's a
Yes,
small
he's
blind.
small blind, which
facing
is
the
what
big blind.
we definitely want to see.
Get a little table credit. He showed tens there, so he doesn't look like he's stealing.
He said, "I'll flash those, baby. See my goods."
Yeah, that way you get some more credit when you're betting. You got to show some good hands sometimes.
Every
Otherwise, you
now
get called.
and
If you raise a lot, you got to show because otherwise people think you're bluffing all the time, and then you get called down. And
you get caught.
yeah.
No question.
Oh, they started together.
Yes,
He's thinking
exactly.
about that. Wow.
Exactly.
What a journey.
That's too awesome, too.
Yeah. Who would have known? He started the day of the tournament. They're both going to make it to the final table.
I think that's amazing. That's just amazing. Raise of 250 by Marlon.
Yeah, and you also know that Marlon's capable of going all in here. So if you don't have a premium hand, normally when you saw a short stack raise, you kind of let it go because you feel like
you don't want to double them up either.
he's apt to go all in at some
Correct.
point.
And
so.
you don't want to be in that position
Right.
where you're going to be forced to double them up or
Face,
something of that nature.
right, the rest of his chips, right.
So now you get your, like I said, you get your toe wet and then your whole foot gets taken with.
Yeah.
Hello. Little crazy analogy.
But you also see Marlon win with 3-4 of clubs he called off.
We have seen the 3-4 of clubs where he hit the 4 right in the
Right,
window, right?
versus,
don't forget it.
versus Art's hand. So.
Absolutely, and poor Art.
I
it
know.
was
You have
down
someone
to,
dominated, and then you lose to a one-outer 4. Gross. But I think that's, on Art's part, it's okay because he's going to run good in the main event. So, save some of the good luck for the good tournament.
Well, you know what? Absolutely, and he still made some money on this deal. And Art is just such a consummate player.
Yeah.
He's so exemplary. We've said that a million times, and we'll say it a million more.
Can always cheer for somebody who's not only skilled at the game but carries himself in a demeanor that's respectable. It's a gentleman's game, I mean,
It's supposed to be.
You don't have to
It's
be
supposed
nasty
to be.
about it. Like,
there's no reason.
right, and yet this poker community is mostly generous, good people, but there are
You've got some
nasties. This happens.
You got some oddballs.
Yeah.
You got some ones that are a little off the rail.
right.
That's all I can say. But yeah, you should be, and you should be like that all the time in life. There's no reason.
Great.
There's no reason to, everything can be managed and fixed and cured until you're no longer alive. That's
Right.
the only time, So
So this goes to shout out to anyone who's just joining us now. What you're watching is a $300 final table. It's a $150,000 guarantee that we crush with
$204,500
tournament
in the prize pool.
Right. First place is $36,196. I have that number memorized.
You got it perfectly. That's exactly right. And it's been unbelievable. This is, again, they've been playing since 1 p.m. Today. That's Eastern Daylight Savings Time. And, of course, we are now looking at 12:30.
You can hear me in the background. That's how loud I am.
Love it.
You can hear
I
me.
love it. I always love it. I know when people complain, why complain? Yeah, Ari gets that spade on the river. So talk about.
that was a hand when we were rooting for Mark's deuce and it didn't come on the river.
know.
No, it's the cousins.
The
Set
cousins,
versus
set
set.
over
Yeah,
set.
I said a deuce on the river. That was funny. It didn't show up.
That was the
It
set.
sounded
over
really
set.
loud.
Well,
Jeez.
right now there's nobody really in the building
Oh,
anymore.
yeah, that's right. I
So we're
forget
down
about
to
that.
bare text. We got this table going.
Right.
Like one
One
other
table
table
over
up
there,
there.
yeah.
And that might be finished now. I'm not sure.
I think you're right.
So
This is the only table left.
this is all we got
On
left.
a Sunday.
So it gets pretty quiet up here now. At 12:30, 12:21.
This is 4 players who really want that first place.
I don't blame them. And
We
that,
could go till 3 a.m.
you know what? Easily.
I wonder if they make the deal, the chop, or they come back tomorrow to play it out. What do you think?
You know what? This is going to be in the hands of Tony.
Right.
It's going to be in the hands of Tony.
Yeah,
He just
make the
reminded
decision.
them that we do have to close. But, we'll see what happens.
But the
again,
closing feature might. That's the thing. Like maybe someone doesn't want to chop, but the closing feature might convince them to chop because no one wants to come back another day.
That's what's hard. You have a momentum now, and it's
Yeah.
very difficult to pick that up. What a flop again.
300,000. Yeah, and it works.
Yeah, and it works.
Ari had 9 high.
Exactly, and Ian takes it down.
There are your payouts, folks, if you're looking.
That's it. So the top 4, you're already looking there from 36,196, as
Sweet
Oktay
money.
already says, 25,317, 16,401, and 12,127. Not bad in anybody's estimation, I would
Yeah,
say.
they're all 5
All
digits.
good. We're looking at, yeah.
5 figures, I meant. 5 figures. Right?
Yep, you're looking at the 10,000 Air Club, not
Yeah.
the 1,000 Air Club.
Right.
It's the 10,000 Air Club.
There's your chip counts, too, as well, though.
We said
Thank you for
Ari
production, putting it out there.
with over 50% of the
Jeez.
chips. Ari sitting with 12.7.
The funny thing is, though, even with all those chips in play, Ari can't just sit back. They're four-handed. The blinds come around a lot.
They come fast, and you also got to still be on your game. He's got the capability of the.
Oh,
There we
Ian
go.
raised it to $1 million.
That's a hefty raise.
So we seen this just a few hands ago where Ari raised on the button and Ian came over the top on the flop, though. So this one's pre-flop.
He says.
Ari's going to call here. He wants to see the flop. His hand is strong enough to see a flop, which is good. He didn't get pushed over like he did last time, and I think Ian has to keep that in his mind. $1 million?
He said
it
$1 million
sounded good.
sounded good, so let's go.
Over $2 million in the pot. 3, 5,
Right now,
9.
9
Ian
spiked
spikes
by
top
Ian.
pair.
Yeah, and top kicker.
$1 million, $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. Ari's like,
Oh
Frick.
my God! I
Frick.
didn't get this. I
Nope.
didn't get this.
it's a beautiful hand, but unfortunately not a good flop. So
No.
let it go.
Absolutely. Not much you can do about that, but I like that. $1 million, $1 million, $1 million. I love you, Oktay.
Ari's like, what, you raised with 1-9? And you hit a pair?
Smack
What?
dab.
And Ian's like, that's right, buddy.
I
That's
hit
right.
it.
That's right.
I hit top pair, top kicker. That's right on the flop. And
So
then I did.
how do you beat a player with 12 million chips? You knock out one leg at a time. A little chip away, 1 million here, 1 million there, you know? And all of a sudden,
he's got $5 million, and no longer he's
Right,
got, and then all of
yeah.
a sudden you're the
Goes
one that's
10
got
million,
10 million,
yeah,
and then one more hand, and the whole thing swayed around. Look at, we said one hand, couple hands can make one hand can make a big difference.
Yeah.
There's no question, and we're at this level where look at the blinds. I mean, you got 250,000 in blinds alone.
So here's another thing what you're supposed to be doing. Marlon, who is a short stack at 1.6 million, is really, when you're the chip leader, you want to focus your energy on the smaller stack because
that's the person you want to take out.
it's the easiest person to attack, and if you get get called, it's a 1 million, but you can knock him out of
Exactly, you can knock them out, and if you don't, okay, we grant it, but your chip stacks are not going to be all lost.
Right, his decisions are more polarized. When you're the short stack, 17 big blinds, he's not necessarily in the red zone yet, but his tournament life is almost always in jeopardy when he's playing a hand.
Whatever hand he's going
Right.
to play.
Correct.
They're absolutely correct,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
they?
So
And you said that perfectly.
thank you.
Which, guys out there, listen, I call him Oktay Oakspoke the Master for a reason. There is a reason. I mean, look at this. I mean, even though Ari lost like in that last hand, look at, he's still got 49% of the chips here.
Yeah, when you have 12 million, you lose $1 million. You still got 11 million.
Still got 11 million.
It's like those millionaires in the world, you know.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
it's not a big deal. They talk about it like we lose $5. Like it's $5 to us is what losing $1 billion for them is.
in on the button, ace queen, really bigger than it is normally. Four-handed, that hand is a monster.
It's huge because right away you get to this level where you're short-handed, your range is going to open up
Right.
anyway. It has
Right.
to. So this ace queen is huge. Plus being on the button.
He raised to 1.3 million.
Yeah, Mike's
been putting in some spots here. He's been
know.
really patient. I commend his folds. I mean, a lot of times you're folding because you're too tight, but all his folds have been right on.
They're
the
right on
point.
target.
Yeah, they're right on point.
Right
So
on target.
it's
No
amazing.
question.
It's a really good man.
He makes the first raise. He sees the re-raise to 1.3 mil.
Right.
And the fold is so disciplined and so, like you said, so on point.
Because I always have a tendency, like, if you're folding too often, if you're folding a lot, sometimes in a situation you're folding too much and that's a mistake. Oh, wow, okay. Four-handed, ace-king versus ace-queen.
Oh, my God.
Marlon might get his double up here. Especially versus Ian, who's really aggressive.
Ian's going to make it 300.
I think Marlon goes all in, and I see Ian calling. Yeah, there's an all in.
Yes, it
That's
is
what I
right
thought.
there.
And I see the call. I do see. Yeah, I see the call. See?
It is. All in.
How do I
snap
know
ball.
this stuff?
Because, my dear, you are the master, as we have said this a million times.
Okay, so 100% of the time you think ace king is good, but look at the percentages. It's 26 to 25.
Exactly.
Ace on the flop. All right, no chop outs. No chop outs.
Oh,
Ace king wins.
is going to win.
Yes.
So Marlon gets a double up.
Gets a sweet double up.
Not bad at all.
Nope.
And Marlon, patient, took the right time, right place to make that move.
And here again, Tony comes in to make sure that there's no finicky stuff on the chips, being mismanaged.
Right.
Just confirming.
Absolutely properly.
I love it.
Because that's what you want to see. The verification is there. And
Right.
That is the exact chip count.
Not that the dealer is not good enough to qualify to do it, but he's just verifying.
Always good.
It's great.
Two people to be viewing.
Yeah.
When you're
I
at this
agree with
stage
you.
in the game. It's the same thing when we do large games. It's always good that it's out. Everybody can view and see.
I think in the World Series, there was a mistake once where a player went all in, called, lost a hand, got overpaid because the dealer thought it was $14 million or something when it should have only been $12 million. So the other player lost an extra $2 million, which cost him an ICM, which is a huge amount of money.
Huge amount of money when
Yeah,
you're looking
on
at
a
$2
real-
million in chips.
Right.
Are you kidding me? That's
Yeah.
big time.
Big time, right. So that's another reason why Tony doesn't make sure that happens.
And
So,
I think
integrity
that's
of the game.
absolutely, you want to preserve the integrity. Look
Yeah.
at even when a simple thing like we're down in a cash game and some player leaves, the table breaks. I tell us, you've got to make sure we verify two people all times.
Right.
Make sure, and that's just a person. I understand, but it's the person's cash. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? That's a cash game. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's 200. Doesn't matter if it's 2,000.
Correct.
You better verify because that way, both people know, the
Yeah.
camera sees, and we've got evidence of what's occurred.
Mike with Queen 10 raises it up here. Ian, who just took a loss the last hand, doesn't stop him from playing this hand.
He's still got 5.1 mil.
3 players to the flop. 8-8-10. Mike hits top pair.
Top pair, nice kicker.
We don't know what Ian has, though.
Mystery to us right now. A gutter draw from Marlon.
Wow, Ian comes along.
Oh, he just snap called.
Put him on a jack, maybe ace, queen again.
Oh my God, that would be bizarre, huh? Another ace queen.
Yeah, and there's the real life situation when you're Mike, you're betting with Queen 10 into an 8-10-8 flop, and you don't know what the other player has. We don't know what Ian has,
No,
but he
we
made
don't
the
even
call.
know.
So what could he have?
So now you're figuring, does he have a pocket pair? Oh, smack, dab, nice, trip and
And
filler
we're checking
up.
the check.
Nice
Yeah.
for Mike. That
Mike's
full
got the
house.
top boat, so
Now he should
He
have
folds,
absolutely
yeah.
right. Nothing to worry
So-
about now.
we know Ian didn't have a 10.
We know he didn't have a 10. And the other thing is he might have had a small pocket pair, possibility.
Yeah. Things are not going Ian's way, but that's okay.
Right now, but
That's
it's
okay.
never over.
That's
Always
true.
remember, you still got $4 million in chips there, approximately.
Yeah. Oh yeah, plenty of chips to play.
So
Even with Marlon's double up, it was 1.7, so 3.2, right? 3.4.
he still had $4 million. We went into the last hand with $5 million,
Oh,
so
okay.
he had like almost $7 million
Right.
when he gave up 1.75. So
Right.
he's at $5 million, $4.9 million when he entered in that last hand.
All right, Mike with the Kennel Club, King 9, raises to 300K. That seems to be the standard raise now. Marlon coming along. Queen 10, heads up to the flop. Queen Jack, 3.
Look at this flop.
Open-ended for Mike, top pair for Marlon, who
And
checks.
Marlon got the flush draw as well.
Oh, yeah, with the spades.
The spades are there.
I think Mike bet 350 and a snap call from Marlon. I call it a snap call. It wasn't too much of a decision. Is that a spade? Marlon spikes the
He
spade.
gets the flush.
Check.
He
I got to
gets
check
it.
here. Oh, that's such a great trap.
Mike.
You see,
Ow.
folks, when you have the nuts, just check and
You
let the
just
person
check.
bet.
Let them bet into your nuts.
That's the way you said. Let them bet into your nuts.
Just like that.
As a guy, I find that's very funny.
When I said it, I realized how that was sounding after I
Yeah,
said it.
that was
I'm
funny.
just going to let it go under the radar, but I got the nuts. Bet into me, please, was
Please,
what I was
there
trying
we
to
go.
say.
That's
But
much better.
it
I like
just-
that too.
But it was pretty funny.
Peanuts.
You know what I'm saying?
Can we get some peanuts?
It was entertaining, to say the least.
All right, I forget how loud I am. I should calm down because they might have heard me. Sorry. I'm sorry. This
Nope.
hand.
I love
we don't
the
know how this
excitement.
hand turns out, though. I do apologize. There's a 4 of hearts.
There it is. Now let's see.
I don't think Marlon should check. I think he should bet for
I think he
value
needs to
here.
bet for value. That's
Yeah,
what I was
If he
just.
checks, he gets checked behind.
Exactly.
Let's see if he listens to my voice 15 minutes ago. Reach into the
That's
past.
too funny. A little delay.
Oh, too big of a bet.
Oh.
Oh, because he checked into a bet. Oh, wow. He went to the
checked,
upside.
and Mike bet 500,000.
Wow.
So now Marlon was going to pick up the 500,000 no matter what.
Phew. Marlon played that better than I would have.
That was pretty good.
I
He
felt
checked.
like if he
checked
checked,
the
Mike would
river.
have checked back. Yeah, but
I
he
thought
didn't.
the same. I thought as you thought. I figured Mike would check, looking at that board, thinking I'm kind of worried there's spades out there, but
Yeah.
he gets Mike to
Max
fall
value.
again, and he gets
Mike's-
max
yeah.
value. Mike bets the 500,000 for him.
Wow. Well played, sir. Well played.
Well done, again, Marlon. Look at how Marlon was. Low
I
man.
know!
Remember we were talking about 17 big blinds. Where is he
Yeah.
at now? I told you, just a couple hands.
Probably second and third in chip is there. Yeah, Marlon's
Look at
third in
where he's
chips.
at. 4.4 mil.
Yeah. We might be here till 3 a.m.
I love it. I have no
if
problem
this play
with
continues
that.
like this.
You and I work the nights. So
Yeah.
I'm used to this.
fine.
I got no problem. I'm always here till close.
It was small blind versus big blind. Marlon raised, and Ian just folded, right? It wasn't Ian.
Was Ari.
Ari.
Ari
Sorry.
folded.
Yeah,
Correct.
get
dear.
those names straight.
You're fine.
Ian, Ari, Mike, and Marlon.
That is awesome.
That's 2 I's and 2 M's.
Well, no, it's actually an A.
Oh,
an
yeah,
I,
yeah, yeah.
Ari,
Ari,
Ian,
Ian.
Mike, and Marlon.
Oh,
so we talk about what? Say
first
what?
time. That's the first time I heard
That's
that.
the first time I heard
it's
that.
a good time
too.
to plant the seed, though.
Oh.
Yeah, why not? Sure. Well, I'll make 17,000.
Oh.
What? You got a job, sir? Nobody heard of this. You gotta go to work. Come on.
We have to finish the hand. We cannot discuss any ICM chop while action is
After the
pending.
hand, right.
We got to complete the hand.
Wow, that would be an abrupt finish to this hand, this tournament that I thought would keep on going. So
You're not kidding.
you plant the seed, and sometimes
Oh,
it
and all
comes
of
to
a
fruition.
sudden, unreal. JB Char, thank you. Smack dab.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's
So
an
he's saying we're
idea.
discussing in 5 minutes when the break is up
There's
instead
a
of that we don't
break.
stop the clock, which is fine.
I
Which
think
is fine.
I think that's admirable, really.
And that's coming from the chip leader who's kind of the controller of the whole chop situation. You're holding all the cards when you have 11 million in chips to play. You can
Absolutely.
say no to the chop, and
Absolutely, and not
Yeah.
only that, he's actually the lowest chip stack is going to benefit from the ICM chop
Correct.
without a doubt.
right. That's how
So-
it works out.
Ari's, I think, being very. Let's play 5 more minutes. Wait till we're on break, and then we'll run the numbers, and
Yeah.
we'll see.
And I think
what we-
Ari's just thinking about going to work tomorrow.
That's incredible. He says, "I'm tired. I got to go to work tomorrow."
I'd be calling out of work. I mean, between you and I, just put it out there. I'm just saying, like, I might even call the whole week off.
Oh, look at this, Mike getting the girls here.
Yeah.
Heads up,
You
64
raised
of
to
love.
350, yeah, and got called with 6-4,
It's okay.
and it's all
It was
she
a
wrote of the.
Battle of the blinds.
Well,
so
6-4, yeah, it makes sense to make that call because really
Okay.
disguised if you hit a flop of a straight.
Just
or a
not
flush,
quit,
really
no question.
disguised.
Or he hit hearts. Look at
Right.
he's got a suited hand, connected hand.
Right.
You get anything there.
Yes.
But that's funny. As soon as you made that comment, as soon as somebody put that little hint of a chop, ICM, run some numbers here. It was like, put out the bait.
She's coming with the paperwork. It might have happened.
Oh, smack and then dab.
Oh, smack.
Oh, smack, dab. Oh, smack, dab.
Turn on the light. I can't see anything.
That's all right. I can see. We're good. We're good.
Use your light, fool.
We all right. We don't need no light. I got this. I can see. We can see.
We got how many minutes to the break? 5 more?
Yeah, 4 minutes
Yeah.
now. About 4 minutes to the break. So you are perfect. It's all perfect.
It's one of those things, though. You know, when someone says chop,
Oh, I'll take it. I love you, girl. Oh, I didn't want to take it unless you were. Oh my God, honey. Thank you, my love.
like in Ari's position, though, he might not have to go to work tomorrow. But he would also love to take this chop because he's a chip leader, so he gets the trophy. So I would say, yeah, you know what? I have to go to work tomorrow. you know?
No, the cookie fur. I
Never,
gave that to
never trust a poker player.
You know what? You never can tell. You don't know what's
I'm just
the
thinking. I'm just
story.
thinking inside my mind.
This is my mind.
Just a thought.
Just like we're going
Because I've been there where the chip leader has been knocked out of a tournament for not chopping.
for not chopping. And you know what?
lose equity.
Let me tell you something. That happens more times than not. The person that refuses,
Right.
then all of a sudden they get eliminated. And sometimes, you know what?
And these players, he knows these players are good. And then look, we saw which Marlin was the short stack, 1.7 million.
Exactly.
Doubles up. Now he's in contention with 4 million in chips. You don't want him to double up again.
What you're going to give away is a lot more than in the end. So
Correct.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right, Oktay. I couldn't have said it better.
Anyways. So in Ari's spot here, he just pauses for a little bit and just keeps on folding till the break comes
I
through.
just want to get through the next 2 minutes.
That's kind of what I do.
Why not?
You know,
Nothing wrong with that.
I can read Ari's mind already.
I love this Oktay. We're like rocking on the same page there.
All right, heads up here. King 10 versus Jack Deuce. And your flop is King 9 trade, 2 clubs. They both have a piece of it.
Smack.
Ari
dab.
checks top pair. Marlin should see bet here with the flush draw. And he's going to do that. 150 is too small.
Cam, you want to Steph, this clipboard goes back to them. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Honey.
Ari makes the
Thank you.
correct call here. That's such a low bet. Jack on the turn. Now Marlin has a pair and a flush draw.
Oh, smacking and dabbing.
Check. Marlin's hand's very strong. He could bet or check here. Doesn't make a difference either or. You can see a free river, but instead he's going to put in 300K.
You know what? Marlin was the initial raiser, so I think that's a smart way to go.
He's going 300K, hoping for a club to hit. Or Jack or Deuce.
Hey,
look at all those outs.
I mean, look at Ari's going to call.
Ari rolls his eyes, still makes the call.
Absolutely.
Safe.
Safe, says
Safe
Ari.
on the river.
I'm got this king ball,
Yeah.
and I'm good.
He checks it. Look, Marlin's still, you know what?
I love this.
8 out of 8 times this play is going to work. 8 out of 8. But not this time, right?
Oh,
He rolls his
smack
eyes. He still
dab.
makes the
Ari
call.
says, I'm still calling.
Good attempt. Unfortunately, not good enough. King.
Ari says, my king is good.
Woo!
My king is good.
Listen, I commend Marlin's play right there. When someone checks you, a lot of the times they're checking out a weakness.
Absolutely.
A few times they have a hand they call you down with.
No question about it. But I think that was just, like you said, expertly done as well. And Marlin continued. He c-bet. He continued. He says, you know what?
Kept on telling the story.
I got to continue to tell my story because now if I don't.
Right. There's no other way he wins the hand. If he checks for showdown, he doesn't win.
Exactly. There's no other way you get this. So
yeah.
absolutely correct, my love.
Good play. It's a good execution, probably bad timing, but that happens, though. That's part of the game sometimes. You never know if you're right. You know, you just got to keep on doing what you're supposed to be doing.
That's right. You know, you can't always be like result or you can't worry about that. You've got to make the proper play. And if you're going to tell this story, you got to finish to tell the tale.
And that's what some people do wrong, though. I think they don't continue the story.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. We spoke of that earlier.
Right.
And I said, that's a big difference. So now we're going to verify chip stacks, guys.
We're going on a break. We're going to count some chips out, crunch some numbers.
We're going to put us in.
We're going to smack it and dab it.
Smacking and dabbing. We're putting the good guys here in view. They're going to verify because they wanted to run the numbers on the chops. So anybody just joining us, we're going to just recap again. This was our Moneymaker multi-flight day 2. This was featured a final that we were streaming. It was the $150,000 guarantee, which was crushed $204,500 in the prize pool. Top 4 players now here are actually going to verify the chip stacks and get an ICM.
Well, then just get the numbers. They can still play it out. Who knows? But, someone might want to play for first place, which is $36,196.
And there is a trophy involved in this, too.
Right.
So I'm going to, without a doubt, even running the numbers, you're going to be looking at the guy with the largest chip stack. Would definitely be getting the trophy in this. Right. And that trophy is beautiful. Did you see those trophies?
I did.
Oh, my God.
However, if another player wanted the trophy really badly, they could negotiate.
They can.
They can?
They can. Yeah, they could negotiate.
They can negotiate. I was going to say they can. They can't give away the trophy.
Oh, no.
I mean, I would say if someone really wanted the trophy, they're like, okay, listen, I'll give you that chop for $15,000, but I want the trophy.
Or I want the trophy.
And whether or not the chip leader agrees to it.
Oh, yeah, I said absolutely. I totally agreed.
So
I'm
many
so sorry.
things
That sounded, did I get fuzzy or something?
No, you didn't get fuzzy. I just turned down the table. Wow, we got it real clear.
There we go. Because it's I don't have a very loud voice.
No, I sound you loud and clear.
I love you, dearest. You're such amazing.
Woo.
But yeah, they're going to run the
What a day
numbers.
of tournament poker, folks. Did you get to see all this?
You couldn't find a better. I'm telling you, the feature all the way through the whole day was spectacular, and we had this on all the flights of this event. All the flights, plus the mystery bounty was amazing too.
The mystery bounty was a fun tournament. I agree with you there.
Everything that I'm telling you right now. No,
I understand what you're saying. The trophy does go to the chip leader, but I'm saying as a
money.
player, you can always negotiate that if you want on the chop, though, that you make sure that you get the trophy. I mean, some people really want the trophy.
Right.
Some people don't care about the money. I mean, we're talking about a couple $1,000s. I've seen it happen before, and someone has made a deal where first place gets all the money and second place gets the trophy. I've seen that happen before. So
yeah. So in this instance, though, they're saying the trophy will go to whoever wins the most money and is declared the winner.
Right.
But they could, on their own sideline, was
right.
What,
well, here's
what
the
we
trophy.
were talking
just
about.
pass it over.
That's what we were talking about. It says, "Oh, I love that JP Charm.
Selling a piece of
I'm
glass,
selling
no
that
doubt.
piece of glass." That's too funny, and that's what we were talking about. We were not talking about what Tony has got to. He's got to give the trophy to the winner,
Right.
declare winner. But they can negotiate on their own. That's what we were talking about.
Right. See, that is a snap guide. Some people
Yes.
just want that piece of plastic
That's
on their
correct.
shelf.
That's a showpiece.
Right.
Exactly.
And I will say the Moneymaker trophies are nice.
Oh my
They're
God.
rarity. They're
That's-
not.
Yeah, it's a beautiful trophy. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not kidding you. This is a
I
really
love
good looking.
when they bring all the cash and they drop it. They don't do it here,
Oh,
but that'd be great if they dropped
that's
all
the
the cash
best
on the
on
table
the
and the
top
trophy right
and
there.
right in front.
I don't know.
And then
See what you're playing for, like the World Series main event. That's such a fun thing.
and then you've got Omar here who takes the most unbelievable shots.
He's really good.
His photographs. He's a photography
He's
genius.
been doing it for a while, getting really good at it.
You are not kidding. You look on the website. Go
Yeah.
and look at the photos that he takes. It's incredible. It's such a great shoot. So right now,
She's just suiting up
just-
the deck. We haven't got
Absolutely.
any confirmation for anything.
no.
We'll go over a
because-
couple things. What's coming up next?
Well,
What's
right
tomorrow?
now, you know what tomorrow is. Hold the phone. Wait one second.
Where are the
I made
sheets?
this. Yeah, it's all here. Of course, we're in the dark here. Monday. It's hold on. Monday. That's October 28th. Older Than Moneymaker. That's going to be an event that comes up, and the Turbo Mega Satellite into done in one day, and then on Tuesday, October 29th, you've got the 500 done in one day, double black chip bounty PLO. You've got the Moneymaker nightly deep stack, and the Mega Satellite into the 1,000 done
What's a
in one
Mega
day.
Satellite? How much is that?
That's fine. It's $186.
$186?
The Mega Satellite is $140 buy-in.
$140,
Excuse me.
right. So if you want to play the main event, but you don't want to shell out $1,100,
Well, that's for the done in one day. Okay, that's for that. That's the Mega Satellite into the 1,000 done in one day.
Right.
That's on Tuesday.
okay.
They ran the Mega
Main event.
which were $140 buy-in for the main in. That was yesterday and tonight. Tonight it didn't go. They couldn't get 4 players.
Oh, okay.
So they only did the one with
On
two
Sunday so far, right.
Right.
Isn't there one
Saturdays.
on Tuesday or Wednesday? There has to
Those
be.
are for the done in one. I said
Right.
the Mega Satellite tomorrow is for the $500 done
one
in
and
one
done
day.
in one. Okay, so
And
the satellite
then-
for tomorrow is for the next
Correct.
event.
And the 500 done in one is on Tuesday starting at 11. Then the Mega Satellite into the 1,000 done in one day is Tuesday night.
Right.
That's at 8 p.m. That's a $140 buy-in.
Right.
That gets you into the done in one, which is what we're streaming. That's the $1,000 done in one
Right.
day.
So where's the satellite for the main event though? That's what I'm
I
looking for.
already
That's
said
on
that.
Wednesday.
That's also, you got another one on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Wednesday evening at 8 p.m. is another Mega Satellite into the main event.
Okay, so here,
Guaranteed Tuesday.
Nancy, this is what I'm talking about. So if you want to play the main event, but you don't have $1,100,
That's what I'm
on
saying.
Wednesday is there's 10 seats they're giving away on Wednesdays morning for 11 a.m. for
you
you
also
see it?
got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
$140 can get you a chance into the main event, which is $250,000.
It's a little dark, exactly.
Yeah,
I needed
that's why I
your
put the light on,
Thank
yeah.
you so much. Yeah,
So-
that's right. There's 10 seats at 11 a.m.
Uh-huh.
There's also 5 more seats at 3 p.m.
Right.
And then 2 more seats at 8 p.m.
Right,
So, and the 8 p.m. is a turbo. That's the small one.
right.
But the other ones are the
And
regular
I think
satellites.
on Thursday they're doing the same thing again.
I think Thursday is going to be, of course, Thursday is when in the morning 5 seats,
5 seats.
11 a.m.
Okay, so
then the
that's
main
what it
event
is.
starts at 12 p.m.
Right.
And that's flight 1A. And then there is again a main event satellite. The turbo is
Thomas
again.
says he's going to be firing the satellite Wednesday. I
I
wish you luck,
love
sir.
you, Thomas.
You got my vote.
And again, you've got each night, again, a Turbo Mega Satellite, $140 buy-in. Again, to get into the main event, 2 seats guaranteed. And then we've got, like I said, first flight of the main event at
On
noon
Thursday.
on
Yeah.
Halloween, right? Flight 1B is at noon on the 1st of November. Flight 1C is at noon on Saturday. That's November 2nd. Day 2 restart, which goes feature to the actual players that'll be on the final table. That's on Sunday.
Right,
November
final table's
3rd,
on Monday.
And the final, actual final table is day 3 on Monday.
Right. So because of the chip counts on the main event, are they pushing the chips forward? And maybe a chop has been. Looks like they're gonna chop. All the chips are getting pushed forward, folks. We got a chop.
Holy smoke!
What?
Say what?
That's the information I was about to tell you. Any of this information you missed, it's on our website, pbkennelclub.com. You can find out all the information, the Moneymaker Tour as well if you want to check the schedules. What we're saying is there's 3 flights for the main event, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Even though it's Halloween, we're poker players. We don't care
play.
about the holidays, right?
It's all right. Come dressed up. It's all right.
There's only 1 flight each day because of the chip counts and the levels. They start at 12 noon. I think there's a 4-hour registration gap if you want to late reg for the tournaments. I'm not 100% sure of that.
It's about 4 hours.
Yeah, so
it's
check
about
into
4
that.
hours.
It might be a little longer for
That
the
might
main
be
event.
long because it's going to be after a particular level, and that's
Right.
going to show up as to the late registration.
No one
And
wants
that-
to see that. Click off of that. They don't want to see the chip count.
Oh, I love it.
Do you have
So
the numbers, though?
You know, hold on, I do.
think
Let
you
me
do
let me
somewhere.
just get to our. There
Hey,
we go. There
folks.
we are. Hello, everybody. Yes, they decided on running the numbers, and first
Can you see it?
prize. Yes.
Okay.
First prize. Ari is going to take home $29,685.
Wow, that's great.
Marlon is going to take home $20,936. Ian is going to get $20,100, and Mike's going to come out smelling like a rose with $19,320.
Wow,
So
that's
once
so
again,
good.
they decided, and of course, Ian put the little spur, a little
Yeah.
birdie, put it out there, and then Ari said, "Well, I got to go to work.
I got to work, of course.
So,
Give me the trophy. Give me the money. Let's go.
yeah, let's just.
He doesn't even have a job. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Let's just. I got to go to work tomorrow morning. Let's
Let's
play
wrap
to
it
the
up,
break.
folks. Let's
Let's
already
play
late.
to the break
Let's
and then
go.
let's run the
Yeah,
numbers.
that's
and they
great,
did
though.
this. Look at congratulations. These guys were amazing, and you're going to see here. I mean, this is what I love though to see is what I was leaving
go
in the
ahead, click
background.
back up if you want to see it.
Yes, I'll tell
What do
you
you want
what's
to show?
so cool. Here's Omar setting up a shot, which you're going to get to see.
Oh,
which-
right. All the
I
chips
mean, I love
and the
this.
trophy.
You
Yes.
know, I'm sorry. I'm just so into
I
that.
forgot about. You're right. You're right.
It's
That's
so
good to see.
beautiful.
All the chips
You're
in play.
going to see all the chips in play.
Yeah.
Omar's going to take a picture here. Trophy's going to be on the table. These guys, and Omar, I mean, he's just amazing. His shots are spectacular.
That's how I stack my chips up in the pyramid. I put the chips
I
on the
love-
bottom, the bigger chips in a little triangle. That's how you're supposed to stack your chips.
I love the pyramid. I love that. It's such beautiful. But this, I'm going to tell you something. Again, Oaktai, we went through it. You know, we got the mega satellites coming up each and every day. Again, that we'll be live streaming again on Wednesday, which is the 1,000 done in one.
Right.
$50,000 guarantee.
$50,000.
Unbelievable. And then this is the main event, $1,100 buy-in. Check out the satellites. I mean, they're so reasonably priced. $140 to play a satellite to get a ticket into the main event. That's a $250,000 guarantee.
Someone said you're a dime. You're a dime piece. Oh, Nancy, people like you, Nancy.
JB Char, I love you. Smack dab, you rock. And Thomas, as Oaktai said, you put fire in on Wednesday and make it happen. Get into that satellite. You know what? It's okay. It's good. Just get in there.
It's a good question.
you know
Whether or
what?
not you can't play the first, I mean, that's a good question. It's up to
At least
Tony Burns to see if he can fix it
know
for
what?
you.
Ask
it's a
him,
possibility.
Thomas. Yes, definitely. You can definitely ask. And there are several more satellites going all throughout
Right.
the week.
No,
so
normally, all the satellites that you win are going for the first day because that's how you build the prize pool.
That's
But again,
usually it,
Thursday is day one for Halloween. If you had to tell him you have kids, there might be an exception. I
There
don't
could
know. I'm
be.
not going to speak for
we
him.
can't because he's running that tournament.
Right.
But that's a good question.
That's a
You
really
might
good
want to
question.
ask him,
Yeah.
and he can tell you if you could
Look
get
at a
into
trophy.
it. Look at this. I mean,
Oh,
it is
so nice.
impressive.
That's a cool trophy.
I told you.
Yeah.
I think it's really sharp. And look at our logo on the table and the logo on the shirts. And
Right.
It's really, really impressive. It's really sharp looking. Oh, look at that. All my pretty and pink chips.
I want a
right
stack
on
of chips
top.
like that. Oh, aces. He didn't win with aces.
Okay, so you have classes all day. Well, that, like I said, ask Tony. Yeah, find out. You can give him a call.
Oh,
find out.
you know him personally?
Because
Oh.
now you've got Thursday's classes, I love you, JP Char. JP Char, you're a
That's
dime,
funny.
I'll tell you.
Yeah.
But find out because, like Otai said, usually it's for day one, but there can be maybe
Yeah,
exceptions
there's some
made.
exceptions.
You know?
There's always an exception to the rule.
I'm going to say once again,
Right.
our production crew of Ron and Trevor and Cameron, you guys are incredible. What a great
job. Yeah,
you
there
guys
was
do all the time, making this look
very few
spectacular.
glitches. Everything was smooth.
Everything
I love it. Makes the
beautiful.
show go.
Mwah, 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 all the love. Again, we had Gio early on in the booth with us. We had
Yep.
Steffi Mo coming in, relieving Gio.
For a little
he
bit,
had,
yep.
Right. He had to, and everybody helping out here doing a great job. Tony Burns, the best in the biz. Our tournament director, Joey D, par excellence, the snap god. He's amazing.
Yep.
Doesn't get any better. And again, I mean,
Shout out to everyone. That's all, Josh. You, Nancy. You rock.
You
you
rock.
make the show.
Otai.
You.
Otai, this awesome guy.
Me, my loud voice. I'm sorry. That's who I am. That's who I am.
This is Oaktai, Oak Spoke, the master of all time. And Trevor, all
Thanks,
the
Trev.
love. Thank you. And Ron, we see you guys later on in the week. You guys are amazing. And Oaktai, I tell you something. Again, all the love to that tall Josh. None of this would be without him. Jacob, all the floor supervisors, our duels and dealers that made this go so smoothly. And you, my dear, the best.
Thank you.
An unbelievable joy to be
It's been
sitting
a pleasure
in the
to be
booth.
here today.
Absolutely.
I can't say we went. I thought we might have went to 2 a.m., but a little. I mean, it's pretty good.
We
I
did.
don't- what
We
the
did
hell?
fine. Well, we
Yeah,
did really
almost
well.
1
It's
a.m.
Almost
Pretty
1.
close for close. I mean, other
They
reasons, you know?
played great. They were playing for 12 hours. They started at 1 o'clock and ended at 1 o'clock. And you guys are great. And I love
Look
this
how
picture.
happy he is.
I mean, I was saying,
So
I
it was
got
funny.
this. I got
gotta
the
work tomorrow,
trophy.
guys. Let's make this quick.
I gotta
Let's
go,
go.
move, take that picture, and I gotta go.
I love it.
But anyway, so now you see how beautiful that is. That's going to be the shot there.
Folks,
You see
join
the
us for the rest of the
cars.
week. We have
Yes, please
plenty of
do.
poker left. We still got the main event coming up.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
some beautiful things.
Absolutely.
All the shows. We still got the shows. You got the feast on feast
Oh
of
my
football on
God! Feast of
Sundays.
football every Sunday, $25
So good.
in the paddock. Please don't go. We got the dinner and show.
Yeah.
Paddock, please look them up. November 8th, November 15th and 16th, November 22nd. Go on our website, pbkennelclub.com, get all
Right.
that info. And we're back live streaming for the 1000
One and done.
One and done.
Wednesday.
on Wednesday. And guys, follow, like, subscribe. Please. On Twitch, YouTube,
I'll be back on
Facebook.
Friday, so if you really like me, I'll see you Friday.
You really like him. I will
right.
actually be back on Thursday for the first flight of the main event.
Okay,
And again, we'll be streaming. Hit the notification button. It goes bing every time we go live. You can't
let's
miss.
go.
Oh, Ty, what a pleasure. I
Thanks,
love being in
Dance.
the booth with you, the master. And OG, oh girl, Newport Dance saying thank you guys so much for joining
Thanks,
us.
guys.
Thank all of the players, all of you guys in the chat. You guys are amazing. That's just beautiful. The picture is awesome. So we'll see you guys back here on Wednesday. Guys, have a great week.